my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Magandang umaga, MLBB fans, and welcome to Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. Kami nga po pala ang magiging shoutcaster nyo for today. Ang nga pala si Midnight and kasama rin si Uwomi. And this is more than just a tournament. The Galaxy Gaming Academy Campus Series is a platform for students aged 18 and above to realize their dreams in the world of esports. The tournament will take place in several national championships and culminate in spectacular regional playoffs. The grand finals will be held in Indonesia, where the best student teams will compete for the title of Southeast Asian champion.
Through this initiative, Samsung aims to bridge the gap between the world of student and professional esports and ensure that young talents have a clear and competitive path to realizing their dreams of becoming professional esports athletes.
Yep. Kahapon, Wami, nakita natin ang mga mainit na bakbakan ng mga student players natin or mga collegiate players natin. And sa sobrang init ng suntukan kahapon, may mga nalaglag na favorites na inaakala nating lalagpas sa first round. Pero yun nga, nalaglag na ang ilang representatives ng Metro Manila. And surprisingly, ang daming teams from the South ang nakapasok dito sa semifinals.
At hindi lamang yung down south talaga na Mindanao, no, kundi pati na rin yung mga North Luzon representatives natin, katulad na lamang ng mga, I think, Batangas as well. Na common, actually hindi pala nakaano yung Batangas kahapon, no? Ang dami palang nalaglag all the way from north and south as well. Talagang palo yung mga teams na natira. Ngayon na 4 na lang ang ating pinapanood.
Yep, and kung di man smooth ang naging laro kahapon, ultra smooth naman ang gameplay and napaka-powerful ng performance with the Galaxy S25 Ultra. Bakit nga ba ito maganda for gaming? Well, the Galaxy S25 series presents the very first 3 nanometers processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And of course, with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you'll get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer. So sa mga gustong bumili ng Galaxy S25 Ultra, pwede nyo i-redeem ang ating voucher, namely MLBBX Samsung PH. Pwede nyo gamitin yung code na yan or iscan nyo yung QR code sa baba and redeem a discount voucher code for the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. Pwede nyo i-claim yan sa Samsung Shop app.
Sobrang liano yan, sobrang solid yan. Libreng pera yan kung iniisip nyo dahil the moment na magamit nyo nga ang special discount na yan mula sa ating MLBBX Samsung PH voucher code, syempre parang may cashback kayo na experience the moment that you get your Samsung S25 Ultra. At ito na nga, nandito na tayo sa ating I think national finals pa rin. Dahil nandito na nga tayo sa top 4 kung saan makikita na natin kung sino nga ba talaga today yung lilipad patungo sa Indonesia.
Oo, may we just remind everyone, last day na po tayo ng regional finals. From the top 8, now we're down to 4, and by the end of the day, we will have the final 2 teams na maglalaro sa grand finals, and that will be invited to Indonesia for the cross-national finals where they will face 6 other teams from different regions, and dyan natin malalaman kung sino ba ang tatanghaling unang kampiyon ng Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Series Cup.
At parang ang sarap maging kampiyon dito, no, dahil napakalaki ng prize pool ng ating cross-national championship. If you become the champion in Indonesia after mong maging finalist dito sa ating nationals, ay may chance ka makakuha ng 18,000 USD, or kung i-translate natin sa ating local currency ay lagpas 1 milyong pesos ang pwede mong mapanalunan bilang kampiyon. And kahit second place, hindi ka natalo dyan, men. Yung 8,000 USD, minsan grand prize na yan sa ibang torneo.
Oo, tapos take note, estudyante. Imagine mo, naglalaro kang college, pagka panalo mo dito, pwede kang bumili ng kotse, hindi ka na magko-commute. So literal, na yung mga players dito ay papaldo pagkatapos. And we had the participating teams na naglaro dito sa cross-regional, sa national finals. Kaya DLSU MLBB team na unfortunately nalaglag kahapon. Novus Bravehearts that are still alive for today. UE Zephyr na natalo din ng LSB Sharks Unlimited. Alangilan Red Spartans na nilaglag ng NU Bulldogs. Jaguars Esports na lumaglag naman sa Pantera Esports.
Oo, napaka-tindi talaga na knockout bracket natin, no? And when we look at this, ito na yung pinag-uusapan din natin kahapon midnight na parang napakasakit matalo ngayong araw na to, considering na isang match na lang o 2 laro na lang ang kailangan mong makuha para mapunta sa ating cross-national finals. And again, di naman natin minamaliit yung impact ng ating grand finals dahil malaking bagay pa rin po na ikaw yung matatanghal na kampyon. Pero syempre, dahil kasama mo na sa airport patungong Indonesia ang mga makakalaban mo sa finals, that's already I would say, the big win coming in from these finalists.
Yep, and dito natin malalaman yan sa pagtatapos ng ating araw. With the first match, Novus Bravehearts and LSB Sharks Unlimited na unang magkakaroon ng tsansa para makapasok sa Grand Finals. After the match, the very first match pa lang guys, alam na natin kung sino ang lilipad papunta sa Indonesia. And of course, for the second match of the day, we have Jaguars Esports laban naman sa NU Bulldogs. That is gonna be another best of 3 that will determine kung sino yung huling team na papasok sa Grand Finals and we will be sending to Indonesia. And of course, pagdating naman sa dulo, we have the Grand Finals na I think mainit-init kasi best of 5 yung magiging laban. And mainit yan kasi syempre pag natapos yung national finals, parang ikaw yung ultimate representative pag ikaw yung nagkampiyon. Although, again, 2 naman kang ipapadala sa Indonesia. Pero alam mo yun, iba yung may aura ka na pupunta ka sa Indonesia, ikaw yung kampiyon ng Pilipinas.
Tsaka iba kasi yung yung dating kapag sinabi mong kampiyon ka ng Pilipinas sa MLBB. Yeah, everybody would pwede mong sabihin na kampiyon ka sa ML. Magbanggit ka ng ibang bansa, okay lang, sige, papalagan ka namin. Pero the moment that you say that nag-champion ka in a national level in the Philippines, ibang usapan na po yan. At parang ngayon, ready na yung mga bata na to. Midnight, this is a big day para sa mga student athletes na ito.
Yep, and of course, momentum din to for Novus Bravehearts. They're riding off the momentum that they got yesterday when they beat the LSU MLBB team in a surprising and dominating manner, mind you. And sa kabilang side naman, kita natin medyo comfy ang ating mga manlalaro. Kumot na kumot, balot na balot with jackets and kumots ang LSB Sharks Unlimited. You have a serious aura doon sa kabila, tapos dito naman parang cozy and comfort.
Oo, parang LSB, Kumot Unlimited, men. Wala talagang kinakita mo parang kanina pa sila doon o baka nga kagabi pa sila nagpa-practice doon. Hindi mo masisisi, no? again, this is a once in a lifetime experience for the students na naglalaro dito. Para sa akin kasi sa ML, kahit ba sabihin natin kontrolado mo naman halos lahat, bilog pa rin ang bola. May mga araw talaga na matatalo ka, malalaglag ka, o minsan sobrang lakas mo. And for the students, sana yung maganda yung gising. Sana maganda yung nakain dahil one win could actually change their fate dito sa laban na to.
Yep, tulad nga na sinabi mo, bilog ang mundo, golibang odnum. And dito, hindi natin alam kung sino ang unang team na ipapadala sa Indonesia. Honestly, yun yung storyline na parang pag nanalo sila dito, celebration agad. Agad kasi Indonesia na. Pero di ba naman doon natatapos ang kanilang laban. Pero bago nila isipin yun, syempre kailangan nilang fokusan muna ang laban dito sa ating game number 1. We already have the drafting phase underway. Kompleto na yung mga bans. Fanny, Torin, and Joy sa side ng Novus Bravehearts. And you have the Iritel, Fanny, Fanny una. Hayabusa, Torin, Joy. And then you have Iritel, Fanny, and Matilda on the side of LSB Sharks Unlimited. Tinanggal na yung Iritel, men. Ayaw na nila makita yung Iritel dito ng Ryoshi.
Nakita natin kahapon kasi bumuhat talaga at mukhang magiging sagot dito ng Novus Bravehearts ay Kimi. And bibigyan lang kita ng fun fact midnight na. The last time that I went to Faith Colleges Laguna, yung college ng Novus Bravehearts, nakita ko kung saan sila naglalaro, men. Alam mo ba yung bootcamp nila, quote-unquote bootcamp nila, ay nasa loob ng faculty building. Binigyan sila ng malaking kwarto sa loob ng faculty building para makapaglaro.
Grabe. Ibang no? Ito yung nakakatuwa yung suporta ng mga ng mga colleges, ng mga schools sa ating mga collegiate players, yung mga aspiring professional esports athletes. Talaga makikita mo na malaki na, iba na ang level ngayon ng competitive esports, even in the amateur scene, pati na rin sa collegiate level. And nakakatuwa kasi, imagine mo, involved na yung faculty. Alam ko nga, kahit sa Lasal, parang conference room ata yung ginagamit pag pag nagbo-bootcamp sila, may sarili silang wifi doon kada kwarto. So, dito natin makikita na this is a big deal for a lot of these aspiring students.
At mukhang magiging opening draft dito ng Novus Bravehearts, Kimi and Fovius, dalawa sa mga madalas na nating nakikita ngayon, no, na kapag kumabit yung traction pulse, it's technically a free 2-man or 3-man dark wave coming in from this Fovius. So it's gonna be very important to dodge that out if you're LSB Sharks Unlimited. And parang so far yung mga nakikita nating Selena, no, 50-50. There are times na bumubuhat yung Selena, but there are also times na halatang walang magawa. Yung kahit kumabit yung Abyssal Arrow, hindi rin pwedeng pumasok.
Oo. Ito nagkalabasan ng mga best strategy, mga best picks. For Novus Bravehearts, makikita ulit natin siguro yung kanilang ultimate ube or yung Ube Express.
Ube Extreme nila.
Yung Ube Extreme pala. Ube Extreme kasi na naman yung Paramis. Although wala yung Matilda unlike yesterday. Pero still, it falls to the gameplay or play style ng Novus Bravehearts. And then you have this Claude. Mula kay Super Yen, nakahapon nakita natin talaga pumaldo ng todo-todo kasi naiwan mag-isa sa kusina, and yun pa rin ang gagamitin nilang strategy sa first game. So talagang tapatan ng ultimate strategy for both sides. Tinanggal din yung Leomord. Ayaw nila makakita talaga ng Ube Extreme. Kasi nakita naman natin kahapon yung Novus Bravehearts talagang tinindihan nila versus DLSU.
That's true, and I think nakakita din tayo ng Leomord high loss na nagmumula sa Faith Colleges during that time. So that was quite the combo na dinagdag nila sa Matilda Paramis. That was also very devastating. Let's see kung anong magiging opening draft, opening pick dito ng LSB Sharks Unlimited mula sa Subic Bay. Siyempre, hahanap sila dito ng potential roamer nila or XP laner. Depende kung saan nila ilalagay yung badang. They're still looking for that jungler as well. Medyo nagkakaubusan na ng assassin, kaya naman ang kukunin nila ay walang iba kundi ang X-Borg.
Parang nararamdaman ko yung X-Borg jungle Parang kulang ng damage dito yung Novus Bravehearts. Kaso, alam mo, Omi, yesterday, ganyan din yung ginawa ng DLSU na kay X-Borg jungle sila. And Novus Bravehearts, parang wala silang pake. Pero this time kasi, wala yung Iritel So baka magbago yung itsura nung laro. Especially now that they've picked up the Kimi na for sure gold lane pupunta because they have a Paramis. So ang question lang dito is yung roam and yung jungle. Pero parang kailangan nila ng damage no? Parang bitin yung damage nila versus the X-Borg.
Parang kailangan talaga nila ng at least burst damage. Doesn't have to be DPS na tatagal. They already have the Kimi already. Siguro kukuha sila ng burst damage inside the jungle. I wouldn't really say that the Alpha could be the best choice, pero mukhang Bane ang kanilang kukunin. I guess that's the answer. Yan ang burst damage na meron sila. And I have to say, no, medyo nakaka-bother bilang Selena or even Claude to suddenly enter with a BMI or Garote as long as the deadly catch is available.
Pre, last time nakita ko tong Bane Faramis, MPL Season 7. Pero iba pa yung
Sobrang
itsura ng
tagal
Bane
na.
Faramis nun. Medyo cancer pa yung Bane Faramis nun. Pero ito, legit. Parang nakakatakot lumaban if ikaw ang LSB Sharks Unlimited pag lumabas na yung mga multo tsaka yung mga pating. Ang lakas ng teamfight presence dito ng Novus Bravehearts. Ang question na lang dito talaga is if makahanap ng momentum dito yung Novus Bravehearts. Kasi pagdating ng late game, medyo mahirap din kalaban yung tankiness ng X-Borg, yung split push ng Claude. Kasi medyo contrasting na yung ideas ng composition for both sides.
Oo. At mukhang pick-off na talaga ang hanap dito ng LSB Sharks Unlimited. And ito yung medyo pinagtataka ko midnight, no? Dahil meron silang pang pick-off. They have the Selena, they have the Cho. But I don't feel like that their burst damages well enough in the early to the mid-game. Kumbaga kailangan pa nilang lutuin ng bahagya yung kalaban nila bago sila makakuha ng kill. So hopefully, the skill shots do connect for LSB Sharks Unlimited. Dahil for Novus Bravehearts, medyo mas mababa yung ease of execution nila. Parang literal pipindutin mo lang yung mga abilidad at napakalawak ng mga skill shots na yun.
May X-Borg naman daw sila, pre. So, meron silang panluto. Sabi mo daw kanina, hindi palutuin eh. So, pwede namang apoy-apoyan muna ni X-Borg. Pero that is definitely a big concern kasi baka bitinin sila ng damage, especially with the Netherrealm coming out of the Paramis. Pero again, it is gonna come down to execution for both sides. Again, this is game number 1 between Novus Bravehearts and LSB Sharks Unlimited. Best of 3 ang laban na to. Kung sino ang unang makascore, may momentum heading towards the second game. And kapag nakakuha na sila ng 2 panalo dito sa serye na to, Rekta Indonesia ang kanilang pupuntahan. Well, technically Rekta Finals. Pero siyempre, mas re-rectine nila yung Indonesia. May mag-iimpake na. Baka nga mag-iimpake na sila bago pa umabot ng finals eh.
Baka nga kahapon o kagabi pa nila iniisip kung ano ba yung mga kailangan nilang dalhin. Dahil syempre, no, for a lot of these students, baka nga first time pa nilang pumunta sa ibang bansa para makapag-compete. But for Faith Bravehearts, as far as I know, ay nakapag-compete naman na sila sa Indonesia dati, but it was a very, very different lineup. So parang homecoming din ito para sa Faith Colleges Laguna na nagbabalik sila sa form na kayang mag-compete ng international stage. At ang harang sa kanila ay walang iba kundi ang LSB ng Subic Bay, kung saan hindi pa naman sila nakakalipad. Kaya ito yung alam mong hayok na hayok makalipad sa ibang bansa para makalaban.
Oo, excitement talaga ang magpapatakbo ng kanilang dugo ngayong araw kasi 2 panalo lang, 2 games lang ang kailangan nila. Kahit hindi nila masyado i-overthink muna yung grand finals ay malaki na ang kanilang makukuha. And now, Kalachuchi, again, invading do sa enemy jungle side. Medyo nangiinis na naman siya tulad ng ginawa niya kahapon. And ang Novus Bravehearts dito, ang ganda nung silip dito sa camera nung kanilang coach ba to? Baka
I don't think that's
Keisha Cole.
analyst, pero Keisha Cole, low HP. First blood going to Zywin God. Pero mo kasi Kalachuchi naman ata ang isusunod nila. Alas go low on HP. Pero grabe yung hila. Sinapo pabalik. And that's 3 LSB members going into the hands of Novus Bravehearts.
Parang ganito yung ginawa nila sa DLSU kahapon, yung invade doon sa may middle lane, tapos 4 na membro yung pinadala nila. This time around, di naman essentially naging malaking factor. Actually, may konting contributing factor pa rin na umabot doon yung Kimi, if I'm not mistaken. And 5-man members, 5 players from the Novus Bravehearts rotating towards that middle lane. And nakakuha kagad sila ng 3 kills. Momentum na naman to, Omi. Yung kakabangin lang natin kanina during the drafting phase, yung late game aspect dito ng LSB Sharks. Oo, may panglaban sila. Nakakatakot yung HP ng X-Borg, yung farm ng Claude. Pero yung mid-game presence nasa nasa Novus Bravehearts eh. Tapos makakuha sila ng ganitong klaseng momentum.
Oo, at mukhang pumapasok na nga ang, I wouldn't say nervyos, no? Pero yung pressure para sa 2 teams na to midnight as we head on to a short pause. Ito na yung masasabi natin that every moment counts, and that was a moment na hindi nagustuhan ng Subic Bay, considering that that was already 3 quick kills going to the hands of going to the hands of Fate Colleges. So if you're Fate Colleges, siguro nagdidibang na sila ngayon kasi Zywin God currently 2-0-1. Pag tumaba yung Paramis ng ganyan, ibang klase yan.
Oo, kahapon nakita natin yung Paramis na tumutunaw ng tatlo kahit nawala na yung airtel nila kahapon, isang shadow stampede lang ay naubos dito yung mga buhay ng kanilang mga kalaban. Tsaka ito yung if I'm not mistaken, naka-flicker yung Paramis. Ito yung flicker, yung kahapon na flicker nanguhuli ng mga marksman tas nagsosolo kill. So nakakatakot talaga yung snowball and mid-game potential dito ng Novus Braveheart. So if you're Keisha Cole, you're not gonna be happy with that death, no? Kakabahan ka ng konti kasi may paparating pang mas mabigat na problema pag lumabas na yung mga power spikes dito ng Novus Bravehearts.
That's true. At yung power spike ng Novus Bravehearts, no, iniisip ko nga kung kailan dadating yun, by siguro early to the mid-game, considering na ang aga nga nila nakakuha ng mga kills. And for the side of LSB, Sharks Unlimited, ang worry ko ngayon ay dahil bang naka-snowball ng bahagya yung Paramis, magkakaroon na ba ng problema yung Selena na pumasok? Kasi a lot of the Selena players suffer from that. Yung pag hindi sila yung nakakuha ng maagang kill, suddenly they lose the ability to exert pressure around the map.
Oo. Lalo may hatak pa, may dark wave pa mula kay CJ. Tapos may alam mo yung pag na-timing ka na masama dito kay Selena. Ang dami nung punish. 'Di ba? Yung taunt ng Datot, yung deadly catch ni Nari. So hindi ka na ganoon ka-confident for Azumi na humarap ng place with the Selena. Aasahan mo na lang dito yung mga long range pokes sa mga galing from the arrow na may kasamang trap. Pero that's gonna be hard against Novus Bravehearts kasi knowing na may save din with the Netherrealm, parang hindi ganun ka-reliable yung kanilang engages. So for LSB Sharks Unlimited, baka ang itsura ng laro nila dito is talagang hayaan nilang tumaba yung Claude. Pero yun yung malaking question mark eh. Tataba ba yung Claude kasi so far, Novus Bravehearts, they're building up momentum and this momentum is gonna be a big problem pagdating na mid-game.
And let's not forget, hindi pwedeng ma-stun o ma-stun lock dito si Super Yen considering that his choice is getting that sprint. So pagpasok niya siguro sa backline, hindi pwedeng matamaan siya ng deadly catch. And look at the damage coming in from Nari. Popping that Viraga armor. Dark Wave connects on Jason. Pero mukhang yung AOG ang tatapos kay Keisha Cole. Another kill going to the hands of Novus Bravehearts and LSB Sharks Unlimited and losing their jungler once again.
Grabe, ang ganda nung habol. Alam mo, parang nakalatag yung sequence dito for Novus Bravehearts. Napaka ganda ng mga punishes nila sa mga plays dito ng LSB Sharks Unlimited. Pag bawal uminvade, bawal talaga uminvade. Pag-gamit na Purify and of course Netherrealm as well. And Zywin God, babalik pa siya dito kasi may revitalize yung kanyang Gatot Kacha and Kalachuchi falling pretty low. Yung sinaktan nila yung Paramis pero ang ending mas malaki pa buhay ni Zywin God sa kanilang dalawa.
And that's just so sad if you're LSB Sharks Unlimited. Yes, you did pop the Purify and the Netherrealm, but Novus Bravehearts, because of the re-engage potential na nakita natin mula kay Alascador, mag-second guess na ngayon ng LSB Sharks Unlimited. Do we still go for skirmishes kapag hindi natin nakikita si Alascador, or do we just exert map pressure elsewhere? And habang tumatagal yung ganyan, lumalaki lamang ang gold lead ng Novus Bravehearts. I feel like it all boils down doon sa sinabi mo kanina, Midnight. I guess the early to the mid game is starting to look very bleak for LSB. Kailangan nilang umasa na tumaba si Super Yen. Kaso tumama yung taunt. Nandyan naman si Kalachuchi para promotekta LSB Sharks Unlimited. They have to keep this Claude safe.
Oo, kaso napagamit din ng battle spell si Super Yen. So this time it was Novus Bravehearts that forced out a battle spell here. Wala man sila na kuwang hero kill pero that's gonna net them a free turtle. Oh, sipa mula kay Kalachuchi. Tinamaan dito si Kimi pero nag-flicker out lang si Ryoshi. And nandun pa yung follow-up mula dito kay CJ and Kalachuchi si pangating delikado Alascador. Grabe, pinipredict yung BMI. Nag-AOG sa pinabadang likuran and ginamit yung revitalize. Napakakunat, napakarami nilang HP. May Netherrealm pa. These protective layers from Novus Bravehearts are allowing them to put an onslaught dito sa may top lane.
Pero in moment, wala na silang paki sa Torre. Zero respect on the turrets of LSB Sharks Unlimited. They know for a fact that they could re-engage again and again. A lot of sustain here on CJ na nagmumula din sa kanyang Dark Wave and Infernal Pursuit. Pati yung Bane may sarili ring reset pero cooldown ng mga resets na yun. But the damage is enough. Last Insanity connects onto 2. Si Jason naman ata ang kanilang susunod. Ryoshi trying to deal a lot of damage here pero lumulusot na nga. Double karote dito. Zywin God finally goes down in LSB Sharks Unlimited nung nahuli nilang walang protection, tsaka sila umaksyon.
Oo, maganda yung punish dito ng LSB Sharks. Unlimited. Pero kamuntikan sila dun ang hapde nung damage nung Faramis kanina. Sakto lang na maganda yung timing nung last insanity mula kay Keisha Cole. Kung di nyo naikasa yun bago siya namatay, baka iba yung storya nung laban na yun. So kahit paano may recovery dito ang LSB Sharks Unlimited, pero hindi ganun kalaki kasi napipigilan ni Nari mag-isa yung Claude. We're gonna have a replay here. Meanwhile, there's a team fight happening in the mid lane. Din nag-team fight, pero yun nga, napakaganda ng timing nung last insanity mula dito kay Keisha Cole. Kasi kung hindi niya ginamit yan, baka inubos sila ng Kimi.
That's true. At ibang klase din talaga yung nangyari dong hila. Pero Dark Wave with a flicker, Super Yen goes down. And CJ looks to be next. At hindi na nga ata makakahanap ng trade ang Sharks Unlimited. Grabing flicker play mula doon kay CJ.
Grabe yung mga phobious players natin, no?
Kaya nga lahat palo.
Isang buong araw na ang gaganda ng mga Dark Wave setups with the flicker, yung pag-zone sa likuran. Nag-sprint si Super Yen pero di na siya nakagalaw. And ngayon, babasagin nila yung mid lane tower. Mahuhuli pa rin itong Jason. Pag-dash naman yung Badang. Pero libre na yung pagkuha ng Torre sa may gitna and pagungpa yung susunod na plano rito ng Novus Bravehearts. Keisha Cole being zoned out here by Nari and Zywin God. Ginamit yung kanyang retribution, so that means walang turtle contention for LSB Sharks Unlimited, pero gusto sana nilang habulin kaso may protection nung datot ka, Cha.
Napakahirap if you're LSB Sharks Unlimited. Ngayon nawala na rin Torre dito sa mid lane. Zywin God, however, forced to pop that Purify after the Abyssal Arrow lands. Once again dito para kay CJ, pero turtle secured para sa Novus Bravehearts. That's their third turtle of the game, 3 overall. Napakadaming nakukuhang objectives all across the map as the 5k gold lead is about to hit. Hindi tatama yung mga abilidad dito ni Ryoshi, pero Jason hindi rin kakabit ang kanyang dash. A lot of the dark waves and traction pulses are landing in Zywin God. Susubok mang shampoo ng Keisha Cole, pero mukhang hindi niya ata itutuloy. Sisipain dito ni Kalachuchi. Will the burst damage be enough? Going in for the Phobius. Mukhang naghanap siya ng Infernal Pursuit. Here comes the Dark Wave. At tatama naman ata ang kanyang mga ultimates, pero nandun na nga sa likod yung AOG. At makakatakas ang side ng LSB Sharks Unlimited with only Keisha Cole going down.
Ooh! Isang crab claw cannon lang patay si Azumi. And ngayon, yung energy shields na lang ng Torre sa may middle lane ang natitira dito. Nag-pop na yung bottom lane. May Torre pa naman sa top lane, pero LSB Sharks Unlimited effectively ipit na sila sa loob ng kanilang base. Zywin God, CJ, and Alaskador. Grabe yung mga setups na nilalatag nila dito, yung mga huli. Even yung Traction Pulse, pati na rin yung Dark Wave combo ng Kimi and Fulvis. Pero ito tinamaan ng suntok dito si Alaskador. Kaso ng Alaska lang siya, nandoon yung Revitalize with another as well. Naipit dito si Keisha Cole, di siya makalabas. Wala na siya lasting sanity. Intermaction ng burst damage. Mula dito kay Nari, tumumba rin si Cho. Tinamaan siya ng Crab Claw Cannon and nasa loob na ng base ang Novus Bravehearts dito sa base ng LSB Sharks. Kailangan lang nila ilabas dito si Nari, pero Zywin God mo, nagigipag 1v1 nung sa Claude. Di siya takot na takot kasi alam niya, walang damage at this point dito ang LSB Sharks Unlimited.
Kalachuchi about to spawn. This will be still a 5v5 inside the base of LSB Sharks Unlimited. Doesn't use the Wave of the Dragon so far. Second inhibitor turret about to go down for the side of LSB in Subic Bay. Isang inhibitor turret na lang ang natitira para sa kanila. And great rotation coming in from Novus Bravehearts. 10,000 na ang kanilang kalamangan as we go to the first lord of the game, kung saan libre ata itong makukuha ng Faith Colleges Laguna. Half HP on this already at hindi na nga magko-contest ang LSB Sharks Unlimited. Ang daming nabigay na libre para sa Novus Bravehearts sa early to the mid game.
Yeah, wala, uncontestable talaga And I think for LSB Sharks Unlimited, tiis pogi lang din talaga ang kanilang choice. Kaso yung nakakarangan dito sa Super Yen. Ginamit yung BMI, napagamit rin ng Purify, pati na rin ng Netherrealm. Sinubukan gamitin yung AOG sa likuran, pero may sprint para makatakbo for Super Yen. So maghihintay ng cooldowns dito for both sides. Mas mabilis lang mag-cooldown, honestly. Yung nasa side dito ng Novus Bravehearts. Medyo happy sila na late yung labas ng Lord kasi baka umabot dito yung Netherrealm, but for LSB Sharks Unlimited, at least nabuhay naman yung Claude. Pero Dark Wave dito onto Keisha Cole. Hindi nila mapapunish yung pwesto nung X-Borg, pero nakasimula na yung push na sa may baba. Nari already securing that pressure onto the bottom side para libre yung Torres sa may top lane.
Oo, mukhang hindi na nga makakapalag pa dito ang LSB Sharks Unlimited. Yung pinag-usapan natin kanina na Abyssal Arrow na kapag tumama at hindi makapasok ay nangyayari na. Kalachuchi right in the front lines. Holy Beacons that pop na rin. At here comes the Traction Pulse. Dark Wave onto 2. Makakataka sa Keisha Cole. Pero yung Netherrealm ay nandyan na rin. Deadly catch is available. Base lock na ata ang Novus Bravehearts. And that's gonna be game. Game number 1 goes to Faith Colleges Laguna.
Grabe, pre. Hindi ko alam kung ano mararamdaman ko sa first game na yun. Parang, alam mo yung bulldozer Tapos may 5 kotse sa harap. Dinaanan lang yung 5 kotse na yun as Novus Bravehearts showed not just a dominating performance. I would say, hindi nga pinaglaro ng MLBB yung kalaban nila.
It was so hard for Subic Bay to do any plays doon sa laban na yun. Because the moment that they got that early kills on Zywin God, I feel like that was already the early game sealed for the side of Faith Colleges Laguna. Ganun na ganun nga yung nakita natin when they were up against UAAP champions De La Salle University. Umabot na nga sa punto na pagpasok ng mid-game ay para bang alam mo na pag pumasok sila dun sa laban na yun for LSB, that there will be 2 things waiting for them. Either a very well-timed Netherrealm o yung Sharks Unlimited na nanggaling naman doon sa vein ng Faith Colleges.
Saka pinakitaan na gusto niyo ng unlimited pala na na Shark pues eto ayan, ang daming pating niyan. And nahuli nga din talaga dito sa patibong ang LSB Sharks Unlimited. Ganda rin kasi nung drafting dito ng kanilang composition. Parang ang hirap din talagang tibagin nung kanilang lineup, especially with the Netherrealm. I think for next game baka hindi na natin makita yung signature Paramis dito ni Zywin God. But to take note, meron pang Novaria na nilabas sa kahapon against sa DLSU. So I think medyo malalim din talaga yung hindi hero pool yung strategy pool nila dito. So medyo mahirap kalaban to sa totoo lang kasi medyo impressive Alam mo yung parang halos walang counter yung kanilang mga galaw.
At yun yung parang nai-impress din ako Midnight if I'm being honest. The fact that they have so many strategies na kaya nilang paganahin dahil ibig sabihin nito versatile yung mga manlalaro, no? Yung tipong hindi lang assassin one trick o puro tank lang na setter yung alam gamitin. Ibig sabihin nito at least for Zywin God in the mid lane, lahat ng mga napakita niya is he could play a very long range mage or an artillery mage such as a Novaria, and also play a mage na kailangan lumapit katulad na lamang ni Paramis. And those are very distinct play styles. Dalawa yun sa mga masasabi natin na polar opposite pa nga even. Kasi literal si Paramis, ang skill shot niya, sarili niya. Kumbaga kailangan niyang lumapit doon para hilain yung mga kalaban. Kaya naman sisilipin na kung sino ang MVP. Feeling ko alam na natin kung sino to. Ay, Sinari. Chill lang pero rock.
Ano naman din kasi parang ang ganda rin ng pressure na nilalagay dito ni Nari na hindi nila pinipilit yung kinagandahan sa game nila na nilaro nila yung mapa talaga. Even though leading sila, they're not forcing unnecessary team fights. Kapag kaya na nung trio ng kanyang mga teammates ay iniiwan na ni Nari para makapag-pressure pa na ibang lane para effectively di makapag-pressure yung Claude, di makapag-split push, di makapag-farm na maayos, and naharangan niya yung farm dito ni Super Yen. Even though may disaster na nangyari sa top lane na namatay yung 4 ng members, active pa sa mapa. Kumbaga, on duty pa yung Bane. Even though some would say na maganda sana kung nandun siya, ubus sana yung kalaban. Pero that would have given Claude an ample time to get a lot of farm on the map. Kasi ang kailangan lang naman talaga gawin dito ng Novus Bravehearts is shut down dito yung farm ni Super Yen. They don't need a massive lead. Kailangan lang nilang ma-shutdown yung Claude just to make sure na every time na mag-objective sila, hindi kaya lumaban ni Super Yen.
Oo, at si Super Yen this game, inaabangan natin kung aabot nga ba ng late game itong laro na to dahil yun naman talaga ang usapan every time that we see the Claude in stages like this one. Pero sadly, para sa side ng LSB Sharks Unlimited, alam na alam din ito ng side ng Faith Colleges Laguna. Kaya naman binilisan talaga nila yung laro nila. And I gotta say, CJ played an amazing game as well here. Yung Phobius na to had around 2 or 3 game-winning Dark Wave plays that at least up the tempo para dito sa side ng Faith Colleges Laguna and eventually leading up to this first Lord push. And grabe ang dalas natin makakita dito ng teams in the collegiate stage, for at least for this tournament sa Galaxy Gaming Academy, ay para bang yung first Lord ay napakalaki talaga ng threat because I hate to minimize yung impact ng or experience ng mga manlalaro na to, no? Pero sobrang bilang lang po talaga ng mga collegiate teams na kayang maglaro ng palugi.
Oo, kasi yung recovery phase, it's a situation that most teams don't want to be in and most teams don't know how to get out of. Kasi parang naghihintay ka na ng wave, di ka naghahanap ng potential play, and if you're up against a team na very decisive such as a team like Novus Bravehearts na talagang nagko-commit every single time na alam nilang lamang na lamang sila sa team fight, dun talaga na abuse and na ma-maximize dito yung gamit ng first lord, especially with yung pagbangga ni Madara sa Torre, ang laking bagay na kayang basagin ng Novus Bravehearts dito yung isang lane, and then they choose to pick a fight or they choose to just take the other towers na uubusan ng mapa yung kanilang kalaban. So even if maglaban dito yung LSP Sharks Unlimited, they don't have a choice but to react. Kumbaga inihintay lang din nila yung galaw ng Novus Bravehearts. Lalo pat amplified pa to ng lack of actual answers versus the Paramis. Kasi even na sabihin natin, oo, may sipa si Kalachuchi, pero basically kailangan niya yung flicker, yung mga pana pag dito matama, and lalo kailangan niyang panahin pa si Zywin God para hindi lumabas yung Netherrealm. Talagang kinulang lang din sila, hindi lang sa execution, pero pati na rin sa draft. Not because nalugi sila sa draft, but because sobrang overwhelming lang din talaga ng mid-game presence ng lineup dito ng Novus Bravehearts.
I agree. Yung mid-game presence talaga ng Novus Bravehearts here would be the highlight for this game, considering na yun yung time na meron ng 1 or 2 items dito si Nari, na by the way, our Game 1 MVP. Ito yung I would say na yung isang crab claw cannon na nag-crit tapos pumatay dun sa Selena. That's one of the chances or one of the chance encounters na pwede mangyari. Pero there are instances in one game na multiple times nangyayari yung ganun. So if it were a 15-minute game, siguro nakakita pa tayo ng mga crab claw cannon na nagpauwi ng mga tao just by landing it ng one time doon sa ibang likod.
Yeah, and because of that, they have secured game number 1 with a ultra smooth performance. Pero gusto niyo ultra smooth gameplay and powerful performance, meron tayong voucher code para sa ating Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra na napakaganda para sa gaming. Bakit nga ba? Galaxy S25 series nagrepresent ng pinakaunang 3nm processor, custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy also integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you get a smoother and cooler experience, so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer. So sa mga gusto experience yan, gamitin nyo lang ang ating voucher code na MLBBX Samsung PH Samsung Shop app.
Grabe, no? Para sa mga nanonood dyan, gamitin nyo na po ang MLBBX Samsung PH dahil special discount yan. Dito mo na lang makukuha yan. So scan the QR code, redeem nyo na po, and get ultra smooth gaming performance with the Galaxy S25 Ultra. Alam mo, Midnight, kung pasok lang o swak lang sa budget, siguro umisa na ako dito. Pero siguro mangangarap na lang muna ako patungong S26 dahil nasa S23 pa rin ako ngayon. No? Balang araw, pupunta po tayo dyan sa S25 at 26. But for now, kung kayo, pasok pa naman sa budget nyo, go for the special discount. Dahil kahit pa sabihin mong may ipon ka na, tatanggihan mo ba yung discount?
Oo, di ba? Mali mo naman, pati yung S26, meron kang voucher code, di ba? MLBBX Samsung PH2. O, di ba?
Di ba? Hindi natin alam in the future.
Pero again, ang voucher code po ay MLBBX Samsung PH. So, kung gusto nyo i-redeem yan, punta lang sa Samsung Shop app and then makukuha nyo yung special discount. Or pwede nyo scan yung QR code, balikan nyo na yung live stream natin. Screenshotan nyo na yung QR code. Alam ko minsan ganyan ang strategy ng ating mga audience, so pwede naman yan. Pero ito, question of strategy for both sides. Ano kaya ang mga strategy i-employ? Ito na, binan na yung Paramis sa side ng LSP Sharks Unlimited. Kita na nila na parang ito yung option. Oo, must ban. Sabi nga ni Womi. Pero again, tulad nga na sinabi ko kanina, may Novaria pa kasi si Zywin God.
And let's see kung lalaroin ba yun ni Zywin God or baka may iba nang ipapakita kasi syempre nabisto na yung Paramis, nabisto na rin yung Novaria, pero very interesting. First pick, Gatot Kacha on the side of LSB Sharks Unlimited. Have to be honest, this is, I feel like the first time na nakita kong ma-first pick si Gatot Kacha on the blue side.
In a while, no? Parang ang tagal nang hindi nagkakaprayo. Kaya Gatot Kacha sometimes even being relegated to the second phase. Now, Novus Bravehearts, malalaman natin kung ano ba yung magiging sagot nila dito, yung kanilang option whenever the Paramis is banned or taken out. Pwede rin naman nilang kunin yung Selena, sa totoo lang. Si Zywin God kahapon gumamit naman ng skill shot hero. So, there is that option, pero pwede rin namang balik lang sila sa mga tulad nila Zushin, ni Kalea, even yung Joy Suyu exchange, pwede lang gawin yan since wala na yung Hayabusa. Sabi sa Joy, maybe the Phobius or
feeling ko Joy Phobius na to. The Phobius is too strong to take, pero mukhang Pinipilit ata nila na mag-focus dito ang LSB Sharks Unlimited at hindi na ako magtataka if Subic Bay does decide to get that Phobius dahil napakaganda ng Phobius pick na to. Nakikita ko na naliliprid ko na eh. Tanong mo sinasabi nung kuya na naka-pink na kumot. Phobius,
ba?
Phobius tol. Phobius na ba to eh? Phobius na to, promise.
Sabi ni isa, tol, SP kaya, daming shield eh.
Oo, yun din eh. Esme Phobius. Ayan na. But by the way, all jokes aside, this is very important for LSB Sharks Unlimited. If matalo sila dito sa game number 2, tapos na ang tsansa nila makalipad ng Indonesia.
Ang pinili nga nila yung Phobius over the Esmeralda. Yung isa naman nonchalant lang. Tumutungo lang, sabi niya, suyo ka ba rito? Suyo ko dyan. So nagsuyo na ang LSB Sharks Unlimited. We go back to the natural way of the draft. Ito na yung Zushin. So lumabas lahat ng mga first phase. Ito yon basically. So sa mga nagtatanong kung sino yung mga first phase set, ito po yung anim na yun. Yan ang usually lumalabas sa first phase. Pwede mo palitan si Gat at Katya ng Kalea. Para lang, alam mo yun ba, para mas updated sa meta. Para kumpleto rin yung Team 7. Kasi si Kakashi, usually nasa ban section yan.
Tama. Patay na rin yung Lucas, no? Kung sakali, minsan tinatanggal kapag malakas talaga mag-Lucas yung kalaban sa collegiate stage. But in the professional scene, madalas nabubuksan ito kapag may pang-counter pa naman. Pero it seems that for LSB Sharks Unlimited, sisi muna ang kanilang tatanggalin para ma-sure naman kahit papano na hindi masyadong masasaktan ang kanilang Phobius.
Yeah. Alam mo, parang ano nga eh. Technically, maganda rin yung Lucas. Either Lucas or Hilda, honestly. For Novus Bravehearts. It's a good choice na tinanggal din nila yung CC rito kasi technically no counter. Si CC na sa current meta and she's great against these three heroes on the side of LSB Sharks Unlimited. Pero honestly, even if may threat pa nung Valentina, pwede nilang kunin yung Lucas. Or pwede nila i-last pick yung Lucas, kuha sila ng roam dito. Something like a Jawhead.
Yeah, maybe something na pang burst din. The Jawhead, the Kalea is still open to take, no? Pakiramdam ko, sure ng Kalea to. If you're the side of Novus Bravehearts, Kalea is too good to not take.
Kalea.
So, ayan na. Kinuha na nila ang Kalea.
Lucasable. Lucas last pick. Para magkasama si Sasuke at si Sakura sa isang team. Ay, hindi pala. Di ba Sasuke? Si Naruto. Oo, tapos si Sasuke yung kalaban. Yan.
Oo,
yung mga exciting setups eh.
May mga mga sad din, no? Si Kakashi nandun sa loob ng banning phase. But for LSB Sharks Unlimited, this is their final draft for game number 2. The Bruno locked in a lot of physical damage on their side. Saktong magic damage lamang on this eve. Meanwhile, for Novus Bravehearts, no, parang medyo overloaded talaga ang kanilang magic damage. So, medyo nag-worry ako. The moment na makakuha ng Athenas or Radiant Armor, dito ang Phobius or even the Gatot Kacha, baka mabawasan sila ng overall total damage.
Oo, baka bitayin din yung yung Haret. Kailangan pang hintayin yung Divine Clave, which is gonna mean for Novus Bravehearts na yung threat nila lalabas pa ng late game unless they have a physical damage dealer here on the XP. Pwede na namang XP yung Kalea. She's a physical damage dealer. Score sila ng Hilda. I do think yung Hilda pupunta sa XP. And then Kalea on rope. Sayang. Naruto na sana. Naruto Sakura versus Sasuke.
I agree that could have been a very beautiful Lucas game, but for Novus Bravehearts, pakiramdam ko, they just want to keep it simple. Gusto nila ng tatangke talaga sa front lines, and Hilda is a great choice. And looking back at how Novus Bravehearts, kung paano nila nilalaro ang Hilda na ito, naalala ko, they always lock in a bit of armor penetration first. Alam mo yung may konting kilite dahil kumukuha sila ng Fury Hammer before going all out tank items.
Naalala ko kahapon, pre, all-time chop suey build yan. Yung Silence Robe, Dreadnought Armor, tapos may Fury Hammer. Tapos di pa siya nakontento doon, pre. May Ares belt pa.
Chop suey na spicy yun, men. May konting panakit. May arma spicy chop suey yun. Kasi usually chop suey, di ba, mga pampakunat lang. Yung tapon, lahat kinapsoy, pati yung Fury Hammer. Kahit hindi na niya tinapos.
Makunat, tas ma-update din, no?
Ma-update din. And I hate that so much. Yung Hilda, na alam niya yung damage niya. Kaya kumukuha siya ng ganon. And yun yung saktong masakit na hindi mo pwedeng i-ignore. Pero hindi rin sobrang sakit na kailangan mo pa rin i-prioritize yung mga ibang tao.
Yup. Tapos pag nilabanan mo naman, parang dapat pala i-ignore ko na lang. Pero di pwede. Kasi ang kunat, ang sakit. Parang, guys, ano bang gagawin natin dito sa Hilda? Pwede bang di natin pansinin to? Pag di nyo naman pinansin, may makakaltukan. So, At this point, tama kayo. Just to simplify yung draft nila dito, no, maganda yung concept ng Hilda kasi technically speaking, malakas yung kanilang burst damage. They do have that pick-off potential with the Kalea. Medyo concerning lang yung kanilang damage component is karamihan magic. Pero with this, with this Hilda pickup, it changes the dynamic of their draft. Pwede silang mang zone, ultra zone, tapos if man laban dito, yung frontliners ng LSP Sharks Unlimited, only heals na pwede manggaling mula doon sa Kalea. I'm just surprised na ang pinili ni CJ dito is yung Flicker. Pero most healers nowadays are going for that battle spell. It would have been just nice to have a revitalize here for for CJ.
Tsaka pakiramdam ko, no, ang goal talaga nila dito yung mampatay lang talaga. Because Alaskador is also running that focusing mark as his emblem set. So ibig sabihin nito, no, talagang full confidence para sa Novus Bravehearts. The moment na may maitsa silang isa with Tsunami Slam, ay tila ba'y gusto na lang nilang reverse agad. Great secure coming in from Keisha Cole, but it's a 3v1. Revitalize is there, pero Alaskador, first one to go down, nauntog pa sa Flicker. And that's first blood for Keisha Cole. Tapos napakagandang Dark Wave mula dito kay Jason. Zywin God kailangan ng tumakbo, pero level 4 na si Nari. Hindi tatama yung Evil Queller. That's 1-2-3. Ito na yung electrifying beat. Si Azumi ang kanyang nahanap. And that's gonna be a trade-up para sa Novus Bravehearts. Lamang na sana ang kupunan ng LSB, pero mukhang hindi pa tapos. CJ goes down and Keisha Cole, 2 kills already, 1 minute in.
Yep. Technically, lumamang naman siya. Lumamang naman sila. Nakaharap lang ng sagot dito si Nari. Ang tagal kasi nung tagal ng pag-takedown dito kay Kalachuchi, especially with the revitalize, and nauntog pa nga si Alaskador kanina. Maganda lang yung yung counter punch ni Nari dito when he turned level 4 kasi nakuha niya yung green camp doon sa ibaba with the retribution. Pero still, LSP Sharks Unlimited, because of that early engagements, sila ang may prio dito sa pag-off. Pero aabot ata yun, Joy. May electrifying beats. Inabot dito ni Alaskador. Si Azumi, pero siya pa rin makakuha ng pag-off here for Keisha Cole. Pero tumutumba yung ibang members dito ng LSP Sharks Unlimited. Lumalaban yung Novus Bravehearts. Hindi pala pag-off ang primary objective. Gusto nila pumatay ng mga hero.
And 2-for-1 na magiging trade. Alaskador para sa dalawa ng LSB Sharks. Super Yen, however, 1v1 against Ryoshi. Crucial dash away for that Bruno. If tumama yung Chrono Vision doon, that could have been a solo kill for that Harith. At nandyan na nga sila Zywin God. Nako, Super Yen coming in from the zero push. And that gives the killing spree coming in from Nari. Hindi pa nauwi, hindi pa umuwi. At nahuli siya doon sa likod.
Boy, si Nari, Sigma pattern. Malaking kong yung rotation. Super aggressive and super punishing. Alam nila after yung turtle, nung umalis sa si Keisha Cole, re-recta siya sa orange buff. Parang alam nila kung nag-start. Well, basically, alam nila kung saan nag-start yung Suyo. So, after turtle, pumunta siya sa may purple buff and nagtapang si Ryoshi, nakipagsuntukan siya dito kay Super Yen. And saktong-sakto pagka-invade ng purple buff, rumekta sa gold lane. Good rotations coming out from Novus Bravehearts.
Wow. And for Novus Bravehearts, so matatamaan sila ng stun galing dito kay Keisha Cole. And gusto ko rin yung disiplinadong approach nila dito. No? They faked or maybe even juked an attack for Kalachuchi, burning the Revitalize. Sobrang aga nung naging Revitalize si Kalachuchi doon. Kaya naman nag-back off na lang ang Novus Bravehearts. And now they're giving pressure here in the top lane. At makakapag-plato pa nga dito si Ryoshi. Kalachuchi with the response, pero si Alaskador ay nag-aantay lamang sa may pwesto niya doon sa gold crab. Kaya naman for LSB Sharks Unlimited, medyo mahabol pa sila. No? 1,000 na ang kalamangan ng Novus Bravehearts as the last or second turtle of the game rather ay binabantayan na nga dito ng Novus Bravehearts.
Yep. Again, it's looking like a sequence of, just fast movements mula dito sa Novus Bravehearts. Very decisive as well. And napaka-efficient nila dito sa mapa. Na-force yung flicker ni Jason doon sa may bottom lane because of the Zushin showing up on the EXP lane. Si Ryoshi nandito siya sa may mid lane, participating for the fights, knowing na nakaharit siya dito. Meron siya capability of going for the team fight here with Novus Bravehearts. And it looks like a free turtle na naman for Novus Bravehearts. And babalik lang din si Ryoshi sa may top lane. Nakakaabutan pa niya yung Bruno kasi may surge pa mula doon sa river.
And wow, naka-farm pa siya sa mid lane habang nangyayari yun. Walang mawawalang minions para sa kanya. Zywin God, however, very aggressive positioning. Lands some poke coming in from Super Yen as well. The movements coming in from Novus Bravehearts, hindi mo aakalaing collegiate team yung naglalaro dito considering how fast the rotations are. Para bang may plano na, may game plan nang nakalatag, sinusundan na lang nila.
Yep. Ngayon makikita natin only pressure mula dito sa Novus Bravehearts habang si Joy ay payapang makakapag-farm ng side lane. Saktong-sakto, 5 minutes in. This is the time na pwede maging selfish yung mga jungler and Alaskador. Zoning Jason away na nagpo-force din ng reactions na sinusubukan ng LSB Sharks Unlimited lumaban habang walang sagot na nangyayari doon sa kabilang side ng mapa. And nandun din naman si Keisha Cole to farm on his own. Kaso yun lang din talaga na yung katapat niya, kayang-kaya siya patayin with the magic damage. Tapos nakapwesto na rin si Alaskador. There is that threat in case na pwede nilang abutin yung
Ayun
suyo.
na.
Kakasabi ko lang, pinagplanuhan ng masama dito si Keisha Cole.
At ibang klaseng call mula sa Novus Bravehearts pero mukhang gusto ng trade ng LSP doon sa top lane. Zywin God trying to run away. Ahabulin siya dito ni Azumi pero makaka-disengage naman ng Novus Bravehearts. And I feel like this is already winning trade as well from Fate Colleges Laguna dahil nakapag-push din ng bahagya doon sa may bandang ibaba. And that also mitigates the pressure for the upcoming turtle, the last turtle of the game. Dahil maaagawan pa nga ni Nari ng orange ang LSP Sharks Unlimited as we go on to a team fight. Natama ang AOG ng Kalachuchi pero kay CJ lamang. Here comes the Crimson Beacon. Nandun sa likod yung Zaman Force pero Nari with a solo kill dun sa likod. Alaskador low HP. Super Yen looking for this joy pero mukhang si Kalachuchi ay gagamitin with the purple buff as well. Makakataka si Nari. LSP Sharks Unlimited, they do get a 2-for-1 trade. Not in their favor, sadly.
Grabe si Alaskador. I died so you could live. Para kay Nari, ginamit sa kanya yung mga skills so nakatawid yung joy ng payapa dahil wala ng stuns. Pero nakikita natin, again, as I've said, hindi pabor sa LSP Sharks Unlimited yung nangyayari. Kontrolado ng Novus Bravehearts yung mapa, tatlong lane yung pinipressure nila kanina. And a dive as well from Nari, taking down that Eve. Now, for LSP Sharks Unlimited, makakadepensa naman sila dito sa may middle lane. Ang problema lang din talaga nila, Umi, is parang alam mo yung buong farm ng LSP Sharks Unlimited, kailangan nilang protektahan habang si Ryoshi at si Nari naman payapa lang na nag-i-invest ng pera, nag-i-hintay ng returns. Diba? Tamang
That's
trabaho lang, nagpa-pressure ng lanes, tapos magpa-farm ng jungle. And now, they will collapse on onto the bottom side of the map. I think this is gonna be a free tower for Novus Bravehearts. And then pagdating sa mid lane, nandun na rin si Nari. Just quick overall movements for Novus Bravehearts.
And look at this, Ryoshi with a very aggressive Zaman Force might just get the kill on Super Yen. And that's going to be the Bruno going down, plus the turret as well. Novus Bravehearts suddenly upping up the tempo. Keisha Cole looks to be the next target, pero Alaskador hindi tatama ang kanyang Tsunami Slam or Tidal Strike rather. Nakakaagaw naman ng bagya dito ang kupunan ng Novus Bravehearts as the gold lead balloons up to 6,000 gold. Biglang pinasabog ng Novus Bravehearts ang larong ito.
Oh, Alaskador getting caught here, pero nag-update na kanyang Tsunami Slam and nag-flicker palabas ng Reload Manipulation. Ito pa na siya for LSB Sharks Unlimited, kaso may flicker pa si Alaskador at that time. Nari, nag-aharap siya ng target dito sa may bandang likuran. Napaka-hap din! Electrifying beats! Forcing out the AOG as well from Kalachuchi. Muntik siya mamatay however, pero hindi siya abot ni Jason. And nandun na yung counter-punch ng Novus Bravehearts and hinampas pa. Kinaltuan ni CJ yung Phobius.
And that's so hard if you are LSB Sharks Unlimited. Sinubukan lumipad ni Jason, pero sadly hindi na siya makalipad with all of the stunts coming in or the micro stunts coming in from Fate Colleges. Yung 6K kanina ngayon, 8K na, tapos nakokontrol pa yung purple side ng LSP Sharks. Nari looking for that electrifying beats, forces out the defensive abilities coming in from Sharks Unlimited. At agara na nga atang magro-rotate ng Novus Bravehearts patungo doon sa Lord. And this is going to be the first Lord of the game. In game number 1, nakuha nila ang laro with this first Lord. Let's see if that's the case for Novus Bravehearts in game 2.
Yep. 9:12 yung timing kanina. Ngayon, it's 9:05 na makukuha yung Lord. This is poised. They're looking to be a much faster game compared to game number 1. Granted na mas nakahanap ng sagot dito LSP Sharks Unlimited ng early game, pero ganun pa din ata yung itsura ng laro dito for Novus Bravehearts. Naghahanap sila ng pick-off dito with the Tidal Strike mula kay Alaskador. It's not gonna come. They have to wait for the Lord, pero LSP Sharks Unlimited, once again, ipit na naman sila sa kanilang base.
At Indonesia is waving para dito sa Fate Colleges Laguna. Win here means you secure your ticket to the cross-national finals and be one of the representatives for the Philippines. Looking for that kill. Agarang may Tsunami Slam, and that's gonna be Jason going down. Yung Torre naman ata magiging target dito. Kalma muna para sa Novus Bravehearts. Punta muna tayo sa top lane. Wala pang inhibitor na bumabagsak.
Yep, iisa-isahin nila yung mga lanes ng LSB Sharks Unlimited dito. May malalaki pang minion waves, mga ano pa to, mga malalaking ninja. Mga Jonin pa yung mga pumapasok.
Oo, wait lang, Nari going in, and that's Keisha Cole out of the game. Dalawang tore na ang nawawala para sa side ng
my
LSB
God.
Sharks Unlimited, at bigla na nga pumasok ko sa Zaman Force Ryoshi, half HP, at base lock na ba ang i-call dito. Nice AOG na mula dito kay Kalachuchi. Yung minions ay nakapasok na pero kiniklear ito ng LSB. Indonesia is waiting para dito sa Novus Bravehearts, pero dumedepensa pa rin dito sila JZ. Si Jason low HP at pa-pop na nga dito ni Ryoshi. And this is Faith College's Laguna securing game number 2, securing the sweep and securing their tickets to the Cross-National Finals.
Pwede na maging pake ng uniform, ng t-shirt, ng black jeans, yung mga black na hoodie ay pwede na lang nilang ilagay sa kanilang maleta. Pack it up, sabi nga nila, as Novus Bravehearts goes to the Grand Finals and will go to Indonesia to face the regional teams. Ibang klase ang pinakita nilang performance dito, Omi. Sobrang dominating, sobrang assertive nitong team na to. Ang lalim ng kanilang hero pool. Imagine to have that Ube Extreme nung game number 1, tapos bumalik sila sa standard MLBB draft, standard meta hero picks ng game number 2, and to execute it at the same level sa kanilang, alam mo yun, mga nakabaong strategy. Parang if ikaw ay team na kakalaban din sa Novus Bravehearts, mapag Grand Finals man yan mamaya or sa ibang regions, kailangan mo talagang pantayan itong mga players na to kasi kakaiba ang pinapakita nilang laro. Hindi lang sa hindi lang sa strategy, pero pati yung actual na pindutan, napakatitindi nitong mga manlalaro na to.
Oo, very deserving talaga para sa Faith Colleges Laguna, and of course GG, well played para sa Subic Bay. Sa LSB Sharks Unlimited, they were this close to getting into the Grand Finals, but sadly ang nakalaban nila ay isa sa mga talagang harang ng torneyong ito, with Faith Colleges Laguna with a dominant 2-0. We have to, of course, bid farewell para dito sa LSB Sharks Unlimited. Maraming salamat sa pag-participate sa ating torneo. Pero ang magpapatuloy, of course, ay ang Faith Colleges Laguna, na mukhang grabe din ang training na pinagdaanan para umabot sa ganong level ng MLBB. And I'm proud to say that they will be one of our representatives for the upcoming Cross-National Finals. May kailangan na agad abangan at panoorin ang mga ibang bansa.
Oo, grabe na may ano kagad. Imagine mo yung laro ni Nari, kahapon nakita natin siya mag-utility jungle, pero malaking kung ano pala expose na
kaya din ba na?
Nagbaback siya pero saktuhan lang, pero nung nag-assassin parang Sigma Boy din. Nakita ko yung rotation kanina grabe, sobrang decisive, sobrang ang lakas manggulang, ang lakas manlamang, and hindi nakaharap ng sagot dito yung Suyo. Granted, he was on a bad matchup, pero just the sheer rotation mula dito kaya Nari ang nagbigay talaga ng malaking opening para sa Novus Bravehearts. Even yung first fight na nangyari kanina ro sa jungle side ng LSB Sharks Unlimited, yung nakuha niya yung level 4 using that retribution, crucial timing yun. Kasi nung nag-force siya, nakahanap siya ng sagot, napatay niya si Azumi, and then after that, it allowed them to just take the turtle once again, control the map, and then constantly look for the invade up against the Suyo, and again, hindi ito masagot ng LSB Sharks Unlimited.
Oo, at parang kanina nga nakikita ko pumapasok na yung Joy in a 4v1 around the inhibitor turret as well of LSB Sharks Unlimited. Literal, alam niya na lamang siya at pinaparamdam din niya sa mga kalaban na napakalaki talaga ng kalamangan ng side ng Faith Colleges Laguna dito. And Nari on this Joy, I would say, katulad na lang ng sinabi mo, no, na ibang klase din pala mag-assassin to, dahil ang na-expect ko na kay Nari ngayon, yung parang kaya niyang mag-giveaway, kaya niyang, kumbaga, team player. Na pwede siyang maging jungler na tank, yung saktong fighter lang, o mga pa-bane, pero hindi pala eh. Like, imaginein mo, Midnight, this our game 2 MVP, not only did he play Joy spectacularly in this game number 2, but he also played a fighter jungle in game 1, and for the rest of the days of our national finals, naglaro din siya ng mga tank jungle. Anong hindi niya kayang laruin at that point?
Kaya nga kumbaga, pag nakalaban mo to si Nari, hindi mo pwedeng sabihin na, coach, ubusan natin siya ng hero. Sasabihin sa'yo ng coach, anong ubusan ng hero? Mauubos ang pasensya ko dyan kasi napakaraming hero at napakalawak ng kanyang laro. And in this game specifically, napakaganda nung ikot niya with the Joy. Again, yung binabangit natin kaninang pathing from the turtle. Alam niya mag-orange dito si Keisha Cole, and he went straight to the top lane. Nakakuha pa ng kill onto the Bruno, effectively shutting down the window again for Super Yen tulad na nangyayari last game. And ako talaga, pag nakakita ko ng player, nakikita ko yung talent and feeling ko si Nari ay isang talentadong Pinoy.
Oo, legit yan. Talentadong Pinoy talaga si Nari. And I think if there are other standout players as well, for me, that would be also Ryoshi, na pinahirapan talaga ang buhay ni Super Yen. Hindi lamang during the laning phase kung saan muntikan pa nga magkaroon ng solo kill, but also in team fights na para bang kahit sabihin nating 5v5 yung team fight na yun, ay hinahahanap niya si Super Yen in a 1v1 scenario.
Oo, yung dive sa baba, no? Parang akala mo hindi kaya yung Bruno. Meron pa nga siyang pump fake na naglakad pabalik tapos naabot pa rin niya yung Bruno kasi ginamit niya yung Gatot Kacha as one target to dash once more para maabot niya si Super Yen. Alam mo yung niya pre, yung Zaman Force niya kanina tsaka yung mga chrono dashes niya. Kala mo negative 1 MS Ang parang
bilis
hindi pa niya pinipindot, lumalabas na yung dash Ganun level, napakabilis nung pindot nung dash, and ang laking tulong din sa lang nung Windtalker just to end the game kasi kamuntikan pa madepensahan doon ng LSB Sharks Unlimited, pero nung binili niya na yan, more attack speed, and nakikrit din actually yung proc ng chrono dash. So hindi naman siya super big changer, pero alam mo yun, just the mindset
that
of these
extra
players
inch, that extra centimeter na hinahanap mo to push you over the edge of winning. And sometimes yun yung pinaka-importante. Hindi natin alam kung kailan kakailanganin na baka yung isang pagbili mo ng Winters. Quite literally, I think I wanna go back to a moment na medyo malayo dito midnight. During the M5, naalala ko during that M5 World Championship, yung Winter's Truncheon or Winter's Crown ni Few na nagpatagal ng laban at yung buy and sell na ginawa niya, that changed everything for that one team fight. And sometimes an item like that, yung bigla ang pagbili ng Windtalker to end the game, might be the thing to push you over the edge of being either second placers or champions. And this time for Faith Colleges Laguna, it seems that they are very much prepared for the grand finals later on.
Naalala ko yun, yung Lilian of Youths. Kalaban niya yung 1-1 in-outplay niya si Chewe. Pero talagang matindi rin yung outplay dito ng Novus Bravehearts. And they are indeed qualified to the Cross National Finals. Recta Indonesia po ang lakad dito ng mga manlalaro, mga estudyante mula sa Faith Colleges Laguna. And matindi ang kanilang matindi ang bakbakan doon kasi kalaban na nila ngayon ang ibang teams from other regions. Pero syempre galing sa Pilipinas, so medyo
silang kakabahan.
Oo, sanay na sa mainit na suntukan dyan. Pero di pa tapos ang kanilang laban dito sa National Finals kasi meron pang Grand Finals at hihintay nila kung sino ba ang maglalaro. Makakalaban nila after a second match and makikita kung sino ba ang pinakamalakas or powerful doon sa Grand Finals. Pero speaking about powerful performance and ultra smooth gameplay, nandito ang Galaxy S25 Ultra na napakaganda for gaming. Bakit nga ba? It presents the very first 3nm processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you'll get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer. So kung gusto niyo yan, kung gusto niyo ng ultra smooth and ng ultra smooth gameplay and powerful performance, check out na yung ating phone by going to the shop and using our voucher codes MLBB X Samsung PH to get a special discount. Redeem nyo lang yung voucher na yan sa Samsung Shop app.
At yan na nga po. At ang S25 Ultra, of course, ultra smooth with powerful performance. Gamitin nyo na po ang ating voucher code sa ating mga shops. And again, special discount yan. So hindi nyo po makukuha yan sa iba. Dito lang po sa ating live stream. Kung may budget ka ngayon, i-check out nyo na yan. Saktong-sakto. No? Kung may mga ibang mga prof dyan na nanonood na gustong i-improve ang kanilang gaming experience, it is what it is. Pero yung susunod dito, mukhang mainit din to, men. Metro Manila versus Cebu.
Oo, mainit din yan kasi dito magde-decide kung sino ba ang makakalaban dito ng Novus Bravehearts. It's between Jaguars Esports and NU Bulldogs. Yan ang makikita natin sa pagbabalik ng Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicked.
Welcome back to Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. Kami pa rin ang kasama nyo for today. Ako nga pala si Midag, kasama rin si Womi. And this is more than just a tournament. The Galaxy Gaming Academy Campus Series is a platform for students aged 18 and above to realize their dreams in the world of esports. The tournament will take place in several national championships and culminate in spectacular regional playoffs. The grand finals will be held in Indonesia, where the best student teams will compete for the title of Southeast Asian champion.
And through this initiative, Samsung aims to bridge the gap between the world of student and professional esports and ensure that young talents have a clear and competitive path to realizing their dreams of becoming professional esports athletes.
Yep, and natapos na ang unang laban natin para sa araw na to. Nakapasok po sa Grand Finals ang Novus Bravehearts. Yun pala yun. Novus Bravehearts. Huwag naman masira mga puso. Pero siraan ng puso itong next na laban natin. Kasi ang papakita natin ngayon ay ang susunod na laban sa semifinals. And ito yung pinag-usapan natin kahapon, Naomi.
Oo.
Yung apakan ng pangarap. So, kailangan talaga nilang ipakita ang kanilang lakas. Kailangan nilang maging smooth and maging powerful. Speaking about that, we have an ultra smooth gameplay with powerful performance mula sa Galaxy S25 Ultra. Bakit nga ba ito maganda for gaming? Well, it presents the very first 3nm processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you'll get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer. So kung gusto nyo ng ultra smooth gameplay and powerful performance, i-redeem nyo lang ang ating voucher at Samsung sa shop app. Gagamitin nyo lang ang voucher code na MLBBX Samsung PH para makapag-avail kayo ng special discount.
Oo, kunin nyo na yung special discount dahil dito nyo lang po yan makukuha sa ating torneo sa Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. Kung hindi nyo pa kunin yan, baka sayang yung titipirin nyo. Diba? At this point, kung bibili na rin naman kayo, doon na kayo sa mas makakatipid na option. And for this game number 2 or match number 2, wala na talagang tipiran pa dahil kung makikita natin ang ating knockouts bracket, may isa nang lilipad or actually isang buong team na lilipad patungong Indonesia, and that's Novus Bravehearts na mag-aantay na sa Grand Finals kung sino mang mananalo sa Jaguars Esports and NU Bulldogs.
Yep, isa na lang ang hinihintay natin. And matatapos na ang ating national finals. Pero technically hindi pa naman tapos. Pero may ano pa kasi, may championship match pa. Siyempre, iba rin yung pag natapos ng araw na to, ikaw yung ultimate representative ng Pilipinas kasi ikaw yung kampiyon. But technically speaking, pasok na ang Novus Bravehearts sa cross-national finals. Isa na lang ang team na hinihintay natin para ipadala ang mga teams na to sa Indonesia. And yan ang makikita natin for this second match. Again, natapos na po yung unang laban natin. This is the second match of the day. Ang laban sa pagitan ng Jaguars Esports and NU Bulldogs. And ang mananalo dito ay magpo-proceed sa Grand Finals. Kaya naman, sabi nga ni Womi kanina, wala nang tipiran. Kumbaga, all-out battle na to between Jaguars Esports and NU Bulldogs. Walang discount kung ano man yung mga strategiya na nakatago sa baul nila ay kailangan nilang ungkatin para ma-secure nila yung kanilang spot sa Indonesia.
At napaka-importante rin para sa two teams for Jaguars Esports and NU Bulldogs to get that last slot patungo sa ating cross-national championships dahil para lamang sa mga bagong tutok dito, kanina pa natin pinag-uusapan, actually kahapon pa, kung gaano nga ba kalaki talaga ang pinaglalabanan na papremyo dito sa ating torneo. Mainly because, again, for a collegiate tournament to have this type of pricing is honestly insane to me. But looks like Jaguars Esports playing in a very, very, very different venue from yesterday. Parang humanap ata sila ng pwesto somewhere out there sa ating sa labas.
Oo, feeling ko nga nasa mall pa yan eh. Na doon sila naglalaro. Baka sila ngayon na bonding sila as a team, baka kakakain lang, nag-prepare. Alam mo na, importante yung mga ganun, mga chemistry, yung relationships ng mga players, and they're taking it seriously kasi talagang aspiring sila na maging pro players in the future. And ito yung unang tikim ng kanilang pro esports career. Especially right now na nakakatikim sila ng high stakes pressure na pwedeng masaya ka pag panalo mo rito kasi aside sa Grand Finals ka, rekta Indonesia ang lipad nyo. Or matatapakan ang inyong mga pangarap at mababasag ang inyong mga puso kasi isang match na lang po ang magdidikta ng kanilang laban. Walang lower bracket dito, single eliminations tayo. Isang best of 3 na lang ang magdidikta kung sila ay matutulog na nangangiti or matutulog ng malungkot.
And that's true. For NU Bulldogs, no, nakita natin na naka-bootcamp naman sila ever since this tournament started. Diyan na natin napapanood ang National University Bulldogs. And of course, we would like to commend National University in providing those facilities para sa mga MLBB teams or even other esports titles nila. Dahil ibang klase din yung suporta. No? Katulad kanina, nakita natin yung sa Faith Bravehearts or sa Novus Bravehearts rather, ay nakita natin na talagang grabe yung suporta ng kanilang school, and balibalita ko parang pwedeng-pwede talaga nilang gamitin yung faculty room na yon for practices, for games. And this time around for National University, they even went the extra mile of providing somewhat of a dormitory type setup para dito sa mga manlalaro para sabay-sabay din silang makakalaro at makakapag-practice. So tingnan natin if it's gonna make the difference, because if I'm being honest, no, Midnight, sa side naman ng Jaguars Esports parang medyo dehado dahil in terms of yung sama-sama jutsu, kumbaga, ay nandoon talaga sa komportableng spot ang side ngayon ng National University. And yung sa mall kasi maraming risk yan I gotta say, maraming risk yan, men. Pero sana walang mangyari.
Yeah. Kumbaga, yung infrastructure kasi control mo kapag ikaw ay nasa bootcamp. Controlled environment siya basically. Kaya ma-appreciate mo rin yung mga teams and yung mga yung mga supporters na talagang nakakapagbigay ng magandang environment para sa ating mga professional players, especially mga schools, no? Na nagbibigay ng mga facility, binibigay lahat ng pangangailangan para I make sure na yung competitive ability ng ating mga players ay at an all-time high. Kasi ang kailangan na lang talaga nilang iintindihin ay yung laro. Kumbaga, na-exclude yung external factors and ang included lang is yung in-game talaga na yun lang din naman talaga dapat yung worry ng mga players. So again, medyo risky nga na nasa labas ang ating mga manlalaro, no, pero it's their decision. You have to make do with what you have currently right
That's
now.
true.
And currently nakikita natin ng NU Bulldogs na stay at home sila, na komportable, na nasa isang lugar sila, magkasama yung 5 players, naka-bootcamp, naka-charge yung mga phones para siguradong malinis ang kanilang laruan. Pero pagdating dito sa mga ganitong klaseng situations, yung kapag maglalaro ka na, minsan nawawala na yung tense na iniisip pa ibang factors. Yung mga players natin nagla-lock-in na, ang iniisip na lang nila na kaya yan, laruin natin yung MLBB. So I think makakakita tayo ng matinding bakbakan between these two teams.
Oh, that's true. And we're just waiting for the players to set up panigurado sa drafting phase pa lang. Makikita na natin yung mga malalaking moves mula sa mga teams na to. And I'm very personally excited sa ilalabas ng National University dahil medyo alam naman na natin na si Estacio, napakapalo, mag-Isunchin yan, at yung Selena ni Blas. Pero yun din yung problema. It's so common knowledge kung ano yung ginagamit ng National University. Kitang-kita yan. Sobrang daming VODs all across the internet kung ano ang ginagawa ng National University, paano sila umikot, anong mga picks nila. And for Jaguars Esports, sana ginawa nila yung homework nila. Because this win, biruin mo men, kung nag-aral ka ng extra 3 or 4 hours kagabi and that gives you the next 2 games, you are going to Indonesia. Lilipad ka. And siguro if there's a time to, sabihin natin time na magpahinga, hindi pa ngayon yun. Siguro yung after ng Grand Finals, sige, doon ka na magpahinga. You have 1 week. But right now, you cannot afford to rest unless yun yung para lang may tulog ka.
Technically speaking, parang 2 araw nga lang yung pahinga nila kasi parang, if I'm not mistaken, May 20 ang lipad kasi May 22 start na ng cross national finals. I'm not sure about the exact dates ng logistics ng involved, no, sa mga players, pero medyo tight yung time frame unless sila ay malaglag, no? Hindi na nila kailangan intindihin yun. So again, medyo masakit sa puso yung mga bagay na iintindihan nila after this, kaya kailangan mong ibigay yung lahat, all in. Kailangan mong ibigay yung oras, yung gugugulin yung oras, yung dedication, devotion to studying your enemies, research. Kaya for sure, itong mga players na to ay late na natulog kagabi. Tulad nung nakita natin kanina, mga nakakumot pa. Baka talagang todo aral sila kagabi. And alam mo yun, ginawa nila lahat ng kaya nilang gawin para ma-secure na sila yung magwawagi doon sa kanilang semifinals match. And that should be the same here for these two teams, lalo na for Enyo Bulldogs. Malaki ang maraming nakatingala dito sa team na to, lalo at isa sila sa mga team na naiwan dito sa Metro Manila.
Actually sila na lang.
Oo, sila na lang yung naiwan na taga Metro. So maraming nakatutok dito sa laro ng Enyo Bulldogs. Maraming umaasa na sila yung manalo at makapasok dito sa ating Grand Finals and of course yung Cross-National Finals. But you could also say the same thing sa Jaguars Esports na maraming taga Cebu na talagang umaasa na itaguyod ang bandera ng mga Cebuano.
Oo, tsaka for Cebu, no, sila ang sole representative ng Cebu Jaguars Esports against sa National University Bulldogs. Ang natitira na lang pala is isang taga Batangas, Novus Bravehearts. Nilaglag nila yung mula sa Subic Bay na LSB Sharks Unlimited. Tapos ngayon, may isang malalagdag between Cebu and National University. And that's gonna be very important kung sinong makakalabas dahil at that point, may mundo na ang ipapadala nating team dito ay literal from provincial states ng ating bansa.
Oo, medyo hassle sa muscle kasi dalawang flight yun. Kailangan pa nila pupunta Manila. Pupunta pa ng NAIA and then tsaka pupunta ng Indonesia. Pero yun nga, syempre, all for the dreams and the experience of being a professional athlete. Yun naman ang kinagandahan dito sa tournament natin. No? We are really reaching that gap between the collegiate level and of course yung pagiging professional esports athlete. Kaya napakahalaga na to para sa mga estudyante, once in a lifetime experience. Hindi naman once in a lifetime. Kung maging pro player ka, maging successful ka, lagi ka lilipad ng lilipad. Pero parang ito yung big stepping moment ng mga players natin. If they are planning to venture into this career, ito yung magandang eye-opener na ito yung pinapasok mo. Kumaga, parang sa college, ito yung OJT. Na bago ka pumasok sa actual na trabaho, mabibigyan ka ng opportunity to experience what happens in the industry na pinapasok mo. Speaking of papasok na tayo sa game number 1. We have the draft underway for Jaguars Esports and NU Bulldogs. Again, this is a best of 3 match. Single eliminations. Pag natalo ka na dito, it's gonna end your journey in this tournament. And kapag nanalo ka naman, ultra celebration ka kasi hindi lang sa Grand Finals ang appearance mo, kundi meron kang appearance sa Indonesia.
Oo, napaka-importante niyan for these students and it seems for the side of Jaguars Esports, no, saktong group call gaming muna sila. At with that, Matilda ban on their blue side. Mukhang may alam sila na red side draft dito ng National University. But if I'm being honest, no, Midnight, I feel like I have not seen National University run Matilda on the red side. So baka meron lang talagang ayaw kalaban ang Jaguars Esports dito.
May ganung style ng drafting yung comfort drafting. Ganun yung tawag ko rin na parang even though hindi naman madalas pinipick up or sometimes hindi nga pinipick up yung ng kalabo mo yung mga picks mo. It's just that your players are sometimes uncomfortable playing against these set of heroes. Shout out to sa Naka-Omega Esports na jersey. Talagang esports fan. Pero yun nga,
Coach
siguro,
Balangkit.
they just want to be comfortable for Jaguars Esports. And same thing could not be said for Enyo Bulldogs kasi hindi na comfort drafting to. Ito, medyo parang either well-researched or sometimes ego drafting. Kasi binan yung Hayabusa ni Estacio and baka tinitreaten nila dito yung YSS pickup na naman for the jungle role.
Oo nga, hindi na malayo na i-threaten talaga yung YSS na yun dahil I think that's their most winningest jungler. Kumbaga, if backs against the wall, magwa-YSS pa rin yan si Estacio for National University. Yan yung pang no regrets pick-up nila na lagi nilang nilalabas either kapag gusto na nilang tapusin o gusto nilang magpatuloy pa yung serye.
Oo. Ngayon nang nakikita ko mga concerns dito, okay, nakatanggal na yung Selena ni Blas. I think yung next is yung Kimi ni Danjero or yung Paramis. Tatlo hero niya nilaro kapon. Isa Louie na hindi pinaglaro ng kanilang kalaban which is Pantera Esports. Pero Fanny yung tinanggal. So open ang Kimi for Jaguars Esports. They could take this first. Pero nandyan din naman yung Joy considering na wala na yung Hayabusa. Pwede nila i-pick up to for Celeborge. Kasi kahapon nakita natin, I think Lucas and Suyo yung nalaro ni Celeborge. Pero we haven't seen him. We haven't seen him in the Joy picks. So baka mangyari dito is yung Kimi and Joy exchange.
Oo. Tapos may Fovius pa kung sakaling mag-Kimi dito ang side ng ng Jaguars Esports, there is a chance na makakita tayo ng Fovius +1 on the side of National University. So regardless kung mag-joy dito ang Jaguars Esports, merong magandang pangsagot ang National University with that Fovius pickup. So let's see kung ano magiging panimula ng Jaguars Esports. I think Kimi is an overall safe bet kung sakali.
Yep. And there is that Kimi. And nakikita natin yung Jaguars Esports kanina. Ang daming fans na kapalibot sa likod nila. Nanonood din. Itong kanilang laban. There goes the Joy. And maybe even the Fovius, di Bangsal. Pwede lumabas dito. Pero back siya!
Oy.
Kinuha yung back siya!
I like this. Isa sa mga prominent counter pick ito sa Kimi, I would say. Napakahirap mag-Kimi kapag may back siya yung katapat
Yup.
men. Literal, binabox out ka nung back siya for the entire team fight.
Oo, tsaka even if mag-Fovius dito, parang okay lang kasi technically kaya din yung back siya, yung Fovius. And I do love what you said, no? Yung counter sa Kimi. Hindi naman siya yung hard counter na talagang because of the nature of the matchups, pero kayang-kaya kasi saluhin ni quite possibly ni Pakulan dito yung yung mga babatong sago ni Kimi, especially kapag lumabas na yung Radiant Armor. And if this is a roam back siya, most likely naka-revitalize to. So habang binabanata mo yung back siya, baka nga di mo maramdaman yung damage, baka nga makita mo lang yung heal nung back siya. And they go for the CC, hoping na yung back siya ay pupunta ng XP lane. But they could just swing towards a different direction. And I do love na kinuha nila yung Louis para hindi ma-pick up ni Danjiro sa second phase.
And that also answers how they could potentially match the Moscow global pressure coming in from Jaguars Esports. At least pwede silang gumawa ng mga cross-map plays as well. But overall, I would say no, yung traction pulse combo, inihintay pa rin natin. Usually naman, laging may dagdag yan. Especially kapag nag-Kimi first pick ka, imposible na walang pang follow-up doon sa traction pulse. So I feel like taking out the potential Gatot Kacha as well could be an option here for National University Bulldogs.
Yeah, unless they're planning to take it ng fourth. So I think yung choice is between Gatot and Fovius for NU Bulldogs. I really like yung Lucas Ban na ginawa nila dito kasi isa yan sa mga heroes na ginamit ni Celeborge siya kahapon. The next is I think yung Suyo. Pero knowing that they have a lot of magic damage on their side, baka hindi nga pansinin ng NU Bulldogs kasi overwhelming yung Louis, yung Joy, even yung back siya honestly. Medyo mababad trip yung Suyo kasi kahit lapitan niya, nakampasin niya ng Soul Sever, parang di mo masyado mararamdaman yung damage.
Oo. At yung Suyo ngayon, no, parang even if, let's say you're still one of the more powerful junglers out there, if matched against someone na kayang tangkihin lahat ng binabato mong damage or someone that could burst you faster that you can, yun talaga yung mga simpleng sagot sa very complicated na hero katulad na lamang ni Suyo. But we talked about this earlier, Midnight. The Gatot Kacha taken out by NU Bulldogs. It's one of those two good combos to give away. Parang kung NU ka, ayaw mong ibigay yan, pero blue ang kanilang kukunin. Now regardless, kahit mag-hilda pa ang Jaguars Esports dito as their roamer or kung high-loss man yan, nakakainis yun.
Oo, walang kaya mag-match doon sa frontline presence ng NU Bulldogs. Kahit yung CC, even though sabihin natin it's a natural lane matchup against these two. Pag nagsama sila sa frontline, kayang-kaya nila saluhin yung damage output dito ng Jaguars Esports. Especially if may revitalize nga dito yung back siya. So now for Jaguars Esports, they have to go with the Suyo, si Celeborge, and then they need either, roam na lang pala yung nawawala. Mag-utility kaya or magsa-setter, open pa naman yung Kalea. Pero medyo awkward magkalaya dito up against the lineup of NU Bulldogs. Kailangan na ng Joy answer, honestly. Or Louis answer. Tigreal. Okay, Tigreal.
There you go.
Sakto tayo dun Same vibes tayo dun
nasa isip Nung sinabi mo yung Joy answer, isa na lang yung nasa isip ko This has to be the Tigreal. And it also indirectly answers the Louis.
Yep.
When I say indirectly, at least kung dikit-dikit sila tapos mauuna ka, sure, that's the answer. But then again, kung mauna sila at maburst ka before you even do anything, then that's gonna be a problem for Jaguars Esports. So final pick here for NU Bulldogs. I love this. Beautiful 1-1 pick against that Tigreal.
Ganda ng sequence for both sides. I was already thinking of the 1-1 kasi tinanggal yung dalawang hero ni Klutz kahapon. Yung Granger tsaka Iritel. But the 1-1 still works. It's a good matchup against the Moscow. Siguro yung Kimi if gold lane yan, kaso hindi Moscow yung tatapat sa 1-1 and it's already a better matchup for NU Bulldogs. And kapag tinignan mo yung ibang heroes ng Jaguars Esports, hindi sila mag-enjoy na lapitan itong 1-1. Most especially yung Tigre. Heck, even nga yung Suyo pag nagkamali ka ng dash ng Blade Surge Soul Saver combo mo, tapos wala ka ng pantakas, habol na habol ka ng isang 1-1 even with the Queller kasi yung movement speed talaga, especially with the stacked up attack speed, kayang-kaya kang habulin dito ni Klutz.
At para dito sa best of 3 series na to, game 1 pa lamang between Jaguars Esports and National University Bulldogs. Dito na natin makikita kung sino nga ba yung makakuha ng momentum. And frankly speaking, Midnight, for the last few series na napapanood natin, parang sobrang importante ng momentum dito considering na wala pa tayo masyadong nakikitang nag-3 games.
To be fair though, ito yung dalawang team na kumakomeback from a momentum ng kalaban nila. So meron silang momentum swing capabilities. Pero tulad nga na binanggit mo, sobrang importante talaga yung pag nanalo ko ng first turtle. Ang laki nung binibigay na momentum boost pagdating ng mid-game. But I do think na it applies so much to NU Bulldogs kasi hawak nila yung 1-1. Even though may Moscow dito yung Jaguars Esports, there is that macro advantage, technically speaking. Pero tulad ng napag-usapan natin kahapon, yung discussion ng nawawala yung advantage ng Moscow when he's matched by the likes of the 1-1s, the Claudes. Ang problema, 1-1 nga on the side of NU Bulldogs. So even if umabot tayo sa late game, medyo favorable yung laban na to for NU Bulldogs kasi there is also that joy that could scale to the late game. Meron ka pang 1-1 na kaya mag-mash dun sa Moscow. Tapos may diversion play na pwede mangyari dun sa may point na pwedeng ilabas mula doon sa Louis. So everything that Jaguars Esports brings to the table, it's matched by NU Bulldogs. And the thing is, yung scaling ay I would say pabor talaga for NU.
Oh, and let's see kung papaabutin pa nga ba ng Jaguars Esports sa late game or are they going for a very early aggressive rotation. Paramdam ko even if they do try to go for an early game rotation, parang ang hirap din You're running double marksman lineup. Parang at level 4 pa talaga magkakaroon ng sobrang laking pressure yung Tigreal.
Yeah.
So if you're the side of USJR Jaguar Esports, you'd like to keep this calm and Estacio, nasa kanya ang bola.
Oo, yung leash na ginagawa. Yung usual leash na ginagawa ng mga roamers natin, nagiging typical play na to sa pro gameplay. Kaya taas ng priority ng mga Johead, ng mga Kalea, even sometimes sa Guinevere pops up. Kasi yung leashing mechanic na napapabilis mo yung clear speed ng mga junglers mo. And that just means na better rotations. And si Estacio nasa kabilang side na kagad ng mapa after taking his triple greens, yung double green tsaka yung green na camp near the orange camp. Teleborge is gonna be delayed for a bit.
Oh no!
Namatay mo sa passive. Pero mamaya natin pag-usapan yan pa rin sa top lane. Napakaganda ng ikot dito nila Estacio. Flicker out mula Steve Sanity pero nandoon pa rin naman yung flicker din ni Bangsal. I'm surprised na naka-flicker dito yung CC. Although that's perfectly understandable kasi you're up against a Baksha and a Joy.
Oh, tsaka yung 1-1 din minsan that flicker would at least put you over the edge of that crossbow of Tang. So at least makakatakas ka kung ikaw yung na-target. And for Jaguars Esports, losing out their XP lane early means bababa ang pressure around that turtle area. National University Bulldogs ngayon ang maglalagay ng bakod around that turtle pit at agaran nga itong sisimulan ni Estacio. Perfect timing so far kung titignan mo yung mga buffs right after this turtle ay rerektahin na lang niya yung clear doon sa kanyang orange all the way to the purple.
Oo, magiging smooth yung rotation niya. Matutulungan niya yung 1-1 with Jaguars Esports. They opted to try and fight this one. Napakaganda ng hilan dito ni Sama. On to Pakulan pero may shield unity rin naman si Pakulan na nakapag-drive away siya and nahuli na naman si Steve Sanity for the second time around. And NU Bulldogs finding the momentum. Kung nabanggit natin kanina, tulad sinabi mo, level 4 pa talaga yung pressure ng TIG and so far, nakakapitalize ng NU Bulldogs yung window na naka-double marksman kasi yung Jaguars Esports and wala pang counter dito kay Estacio.
And this is so hard if you're Jaguars Esports considering na si Steve Sanity ay 0-2 na. And when we look at the CC, si CC yung tipo na gustong makapag-farm ng matino sa lane. Kumbaga, you are a great duelist, 1v1 god ng XP lane ang CC. But what do you do when it is no longer 1v1? Literal, 2v1, 3v1 yung mga nangyayari sa XP lane. At sa ngayon, pakiramdam ko, after those 2 visits or 2 ganks na nakita natin sa XP lane na hindi na kaya ng ni Steve Sanity makipag 1v1 dito kay Bangsal on this blue, and that's severely damaging Jaguars Esports early game.
Yeah. Even though as much as we say, no, parang sa sobrang lakas ni CC, wala kasing counter sa current meta game, yung CC sa lane matchups. Yun naman yung downside niya, no. He almost never recovers from a game like this. Daysama, forced to flicker out, pero nandun kaagad yung zone mula dito kay Bangsal. Good for Danjiro na may stun na umabot dito kay Glue, so he's gonna be able to save that Tigreal. Pero looking at the pressure here na ina-apply ng Enyo Bulldogs, ang daming na-allow na plays, na-unlock na part ng map dito para kay Stasio, and that means na free dive yung bottom lane. Sinalo pa harap-harapan yung Spear of Destruction. Di pa rin niya binato, Spear of Misery lang. Pero na-cleanse din ni Clutch dito with the second skill of the 1-1, and NU Bulldogs again just putting pressure all over the map.
Grabe yung diversion na yun, men. Sobrang honest. Hindi nakatago sa bush. Maganda lang talaga yung pwesto. Pagbagsak nila, it was already kill secured here against iShowSpeed. Literal, kahit mag-flicker, ulti at iba pa siya doon, masasayang lang. Ang turtle ngayon, sinisimulan na ng National University. Celiborge trying to go for the Evil Queller, pero SOD ay hindi kakabit. Pakulan, mukhang ilalayo ni Desma. Nice ultimate coming in from the Tigreal, pero agaran din siyang agad mabupers with that crossbow of Tang. Nice snare mula kay Danjiro, saves his life, honestly. Now, National University, tutuloy nila ang turtle na ito. Unang pagong ay mapupunta. Actually, pangalawang pagong ay mapupunta
diversion.
sa kamay ng National University. At agaran silang magda-diversion. Nag-dash si iShowSpeed. Ilista mo na to, Papi, kahit nag-flicker pa. That's gonna be a kill for NU Bulldogs.
Ang daya nung Luhuyi ng Luhuyi back siya combo no, men. Kahit ang layo nung TP, abot ka nung Shield Unity ni Pakulan. So talagang global ganking machine ang hawak ng NU Bulldogs. This is something that we've seen pulled off by AP Bren in MPL Philippines, and yun yung ini-employ na strategy dito ng NU Bulldogs. Jaguars Esports daw, nakaharap ng trade dito si Celiborge in the bottom side of the map, pero kita naman natin yung teamfight presence nila, medyo lacking pa. Hindi pa nila kaya makipagsabayan even if maganda yung set. Even with the implosion mula dito kay Daysama, and look at how fast NU Bulldogs is moving on the map. Medyo walang magawang sagot dito ang Jaguars Esports kundi humarap talaga ng trade.
And that was still a great check push, however, coming in from Danjiro. Tumama naman yung traction pulse, almost actually completely denying that attempt coming in from National University Bulldogs. Available ang flicker implosion dito para kay Daysama. Tanong na lamang ay kailan niya ba ipupull yung trigger. 40 seconds bago lumabas yung turtle, and that's gonna be the last turtle of the game. At makakatore pa nga dito sa baba si Stasio. Kontrolado na ng Bulldogs ang mapa.
Sobrang fed nung Joyman. Nakapag-side lane siya ng payapa, and
Aray ko po, aray ko po.
Okay, ganda nung ginawa ni Stasio. Iniwan niya si Danjiro kasi kapag denive niya, tatamaan siya ng traction pulse. Tapos nasa loob siya ng tore and wala siyang dash. So good discipline play mula doon sa Joy, pero yun nga, sinasabi ko kanina, solo farm na si Stasio. Solo leveling arc si Stasio doon sa bottom lane, habang NU Bulldogs naman tamang hunt muna doon sa top lane. Ang ganda nung talon mula kay Bangsal, preventing the 3 heroes of Jaguars Esports to defend this top lane. Umabit pa yung crossbow of tanks. Hindi naman mapapatay dito si Daysama, pero napagamit siya ng dash and TTP lang pala. Grabe efficient cross-map play.
That's true. Sobrang efficient even, and because of that positional advantages na nakuha ng National University Bulldogs, mukhang mapapadali din ang buhay ng pagpa-farm ng Joy nila sa loob ng jungle ng Jaguars Esports. Rekta bot lane agad ang kanilang call, and look at Pakulan just giving out so much information para dito sa National University as they head on towards the mid lane. Ang sinasagot naman dito ng Jaguars Esports ay ginagamit nila ang global pressure ni iShowSpeed by taking that turret as well in the top lane. But I feel like in terms of turret trading, 2 for 1 yung naging palitan doon, Midnight.
Yep. And si Bangsal, again, another entry from the glue. Traction pulse ginamit na, pero nag-flicker out dito si Blas. They're not gonna be able to find anything here for Jaguars Esports. Tinulak yung green. Kawawa naman. And si Daysama dito na-cancel din ang kanyang play. And nandito na ang NU Bulldogs ready to fight. Is Pakulan with the revitalize. Pero wala pa yung Joy. Hihintay pa nilang sumama rito si Stasio. Wala lang kasi siyang dadasyan din. Pero tumama yung duwarity dito kay Celiborge. Napakahabde nung Louie. And now they're controlling a big chunk of this mid lane tower. And si Stasio pupunta sa top lane. Magpapaka-efficient lang in terms of farm.
At grabe, no? Biruin mo yung isang flicker implosion sana ni Daysama na deny pa. That is heartbreaking for Jaguars Esports. Meanwhile, for National University, tuloy ang kalbaryo. Literal, hindi tumitigil sa paghahanap ng plays. Even Steve Sanity is forced out of their own jungle, and this CC is fairly tanky. Medyo may pagkakunat ang CC na to, pero hindi siya makapasok sa loob ng sarili nilang gubat. And here comes another diversion play. Saan ipapadala? And it's gonna be a direct answer to Danjero in the mid lane, providing a lot of good position as well around this Lord area.
Okay, medyo malayo sila sa Moscow, so hindi na mahuhuli yun. Even though nag-drive, dito yung back siya. Si Tigreal na lang ang sinama nila sa libingan. And Daysama will fall in front of the Lord. Nakakaspawn lang. So NU Bulldogs, they have perfect control of this Lord pit. Jaguars Esports, they will be forced to find a trade doon sa may bottom side. E pinoprotektahan na lang siya dito ni Steve Sanity, pero that was just it. Tumama pa yung Spirit of Destruction. Nakaabot ba yung pag-drive? Aabutan pa, nag-conceal pa, tatama pa. Oh my goodness, tumama pa! Yung mga needles mula dito kay Klutz. Naabot pa
so
nila yung Moscow.
That is so unfortunate. Midnight. Imagine mo, available din yung Spear of Destruction. I feel like if he had a choice there, either you go to the shadow doon sa kabila ng mapa, or think na papunta na sila sa'yo. Regardless, it was 50-50 for the side of Jaguars Esports. Sadly, nandun sa letrang B ang tamang sagot at nanatili siya sa letrang A. Jaguars Esports, kailangan ng dumepensa ngayon. Holy defense is still available. Steve Sanity, agaran nakalayo naman at mukhang napalalim si Bangsal. And that's gonna be Jaguars Esports getting their first kill of the game. May Lord pa naman sa taas para sa National University, and they are able to regroup after that small blunder.
Yeah, medyo nag-iinit ang dugo, nag-iinit ang ulo ni Bangsal dito. And tulad nga sabi mo kanina, quite unfortunate for Show Speed kanina. Hindi niya alam kung nag-TP ba o hindi. Pero dito, kita-kita na alam nila, nasa harap nila si Klutz, and nandun yung flicker implosion. Na-timingan nila na tama. Walang semi-purified dito yung 1-1, pero yung Joy, malaking problema. They have to back off. Nandoon yung diversion palayo. Pero hindi nga sila umapak. Tinuloy nila yung laban kasi nandito sa Estacio. And nag-aharap na siya ng next na target. Pero medyo safe pa ang pwesto dito ng Jaguars Esports. So pipiliin nyo na lang muna mag-farm again.
Oo, sakto lang para sa National University. Hindi muna nila ipipilit yung mga hindi pwedeng pilitin. And for Jaguars Esports, patuloy lang ang depensa. Barely making trades here. Literal, naghahanap lamang sila na mga pwedeng makuhang farm, makuhang push. And sadly for them, habang napatay pa si Selly Borjay, talagang ninanakaw na lahat ng Estacio sa loob ng kanilang jungle. And looking at the items, Midnight, kitang-kita kung gaano kalaki yung gold gap between the two junglers here. Almost a 4,000 gold difference, at palak build na nga itong Joy na to.
Oo, kumbaga pag lumabas pa yung kanyang kanyang Winter Crown, I think, ay medyo mahihirapan ang Jaguars Esports in terms of answering this Joy, kasi pwede niya na i-dive yung backline. Aside sa meron siyang semi-cleanse din from the electrifying beats, pwede pa niyang tambayan dito sila Show Speed, sila Celeborge, even yung Tigreal ay hindi na ganoon ka-safe kasi pwede niyang tanggalin din yung implosion, tapos mag-Winter Crown sa ilalim para di siya matulak basta-basta. So there's now a lot of playing options here for NU Bulldogs. And dagdag natin yung yung problema nila. Hindi lang din yung Joy, hindi lang din yung 1-1 na may crossbow of tongue. Kapag nabasag na yung mga outer towers sila, pwede mag-dive ang NU Bulldogs, especially with the diversion that could be positioned in the the center of their base.
And sa totoo lang, no, in Jaguars Esports, they're still trying to hold on. 12 minutes in na at hindi pa rin nakakuha ng inhibitor turret ang National University despite them pushing so fast for this game to move on or progress ng mas mabilis. This is going to be, however, their second Lord of the game. All three Turtles and all two Lords ay napunta sa kamay ng National University Bulldogs. And another defense para dito sa USJR. Daysama does have access to his flicker. Pwede pa rin niya magawa ng paraan with a game-winning implosion, pero medyo mahirap nga as we talked about, considering that Klutz also has a built-in Purify.
Yeah, they have to hold on here for Jaguars Esports. Kailangan nilang madepensahan itong Lord na to. It's gonna be hard, pero wala silang choice. Wala silang ibang gagawin kundi depensahan.
Hindi naman imposible.
Pwede naman nilang gawin at piliin kasi wala naman talaga silang ibang gagawin. Pero nandun yung concede mula dito kaya Pakulan. diving behind the tower here, just zoning the other members of Jaguars Esports. Sinamahan na dito si Steve
Wow.
Sanity, pero napakaganda ng traction falls. May follow-up pa, nandun yung Spirit Destruction, pero di sila makakasunod kasi kailangan pang umuwi ni Steve Sanity dito. The CC is not there. Wala rin sila nung curtains call, so they have to defend this with just the firepower from the Kimi and the Moskov. Napakagandang tulak mula dito kay Azure Speed, pero today I learned na hindi pa rin nakakancel yung drive-by ni Basha kahit tulak mo, pero here comes the station! Hindi pa niya ginagamit yung kanyang electrifying beats. Pinili nila magpunta muna mid lane, Bangsal entering in. There is that duality threat mula sa Louis and Jaguars Esports. They're successful with that defense.
Napakagandang depensa mula sa Jaguars Esports. That traction pulse came in big after the bait coming in from Steve Sanity na nagkumpol-kumpol ang National University. Kumapit yung traction pulse and it was enough to actually fend away against National University Bulldogs. Literal na nag-back ng konti ang National University. They respected the fact na humahap din na nga dito si Danjero. And let's just remind the viewers as well, for a long time now sa pinapanood natin dito sa ating torneo, si Danjero ay nakailang game MVPs na rin, no? And siguro sa kanya na rin umaasa ang Jaguars Esports para maka-comeback dito sa larong ito. Pero ito na siguro yung pinakamahirap na part, Midnight. Umabot na tayo sa punto na 10,000 gold lead and 14 minutes pa lang. Hindi pa ito yung matatawag nating equalize talaga. So this is the strongest NU would be, tas pababa na from there. So kailangan lang makadepensa pa ng isa ang Jaguars Esports.
Oo, para makatawid sa threshold na gold lead doesn't matter anymore kasi full item na lahat ng mga players natin. To be fair, Azure Speed is getting there. Yung mouse ko ba lumalakas na, pero tama kayo, malaking factor dito yung Kimi, especially with the setup nung traction pulse kasi yung Tigreal hirap din humarap ng set dito sa NU Bulldogs. Honestly speaking, parang yung Louis lang yung masarap setan for Daysama kasi yung back siya, magre-revitalize, yung glue, that's a glue. Yung 1-1, good luck na mahuli yan. Yung Joy, there is that semi-cleanse din, para sa ng 1-1. So talagang walang ibang target dito for Daysama. So there has to be somebody that makes a play here for Jaguars Esports. And isang play doon is yung traction pulse combo na pwede nilang i-pull off, especially with the curtains call, the implosion, of course, pati na rin yung spirit destruction, pero ilalaban to ng NU Bulldogs. Gusto nila a team fight. Pero nandun na yung pag-clear ng Lord mula kay Stasio Daysama, use the implosion here, pero mamatay din naman. Yung Tigreal, immediate TP, grabe, saktong gilit na pa na corner, nakasama pa rito si Blast, at pati na rin si Pakulan. And that's NU Bulldogs taking down 2 heroes with the Lord as well.
Ang ganda na nakakuha sila ng Lord tsaka isang kill, pero mas pinaganda pa ng National University with that play coming in from Blast. Napakagandang diversion play, tapos gumedli pa nga ng konti. Here comes the big Lord push coming in from National University. Traction pulse kumagat, pero si Estacio nandun na sa likod. Immediately bursting out Danjero at si Celibor siya ata ang isusunod nila. That's 4 people, no 3 people down. Dedepensa pa, Daysama looking for the implosion, pero hindi na ata niya mahanap pa dahil Game 1 ay mapupunta na sa National University Bulldogs.
Masterful performance mula dito sa NU Bulldogs. They now get the momentum and they're 1 game away from the grand final spot and also a slot to the flight towards Indonesia. Isang panalo nila, cross-national finals na ang NU Bulldogs. Jaguars Esports, they need to find the reverse sweep if they want to actually contest for the cross-national finals.
For the last series na napanood natin sa Jaguars Esports, ganun din ang nangyari sa kanila. I think it was Pantera Esports who had a very dominating game number 1. Pero naka-comeback pa sila ng games 2 and 3 to clinch the semifinals bout against National University. But right now for NU, I think if wala kang sagot sa Louis ni Blas, better to just remove it. That was such a stressful game for Jaguars Esports na para bang alam mong half of the plays wouldn't even exist if hindi sila nakaluwi. Parang kalahati ng mga ginawa nila doon ay hindi posible kung wala silang diversion.
Kaso ang dilemma nila dito, sobrang dami nilang kailangan i-ban, no? They have to ban out the Selena, the Louis. Siguro yung yung Iritel din ni Klutz, Iritel Granger. Yung Kimi din is is gonna be a worry, even though I'm not sure if they have this high priority of Kimi sa side ng NU Bulldogs. Pero alam mo, hirap kasi ibigay ng Kimi din talaga recently.
Oo.
Parang kang nagbigay, ang analogy ko rito sa Kimi is dati parang kang nagbigay ng 1-1 noong 2022. That's just a free game for everybody. Kapag may Kimi sa first pick, talagang alam mong kahit counterin mo, makakapaglaro yung Kimi. Tapos pag nakakuha ng snowball, parang tapos na yung laro. But now, they played the Kimi. It feels like they have to find a different avenue here for Jaguars Esports. Kasi so far, naging maganda rin yung draft setup dito ng NU Bulldogs. I really do like that 1-1 last pick. Nabigla sila ni Klotz na may pick-up pa na lalaban doon sa Moscow. And also just the overall performance sa early game na sila yung Joy ay nakakaharap, si Estacio nakakaharap ng constant farm, nakakaharap ng constant pressure, shutting down that CC of Steve Sanity. So it's both na draft and in-game execution the Jaguars Esports has to worry about in the next game.
Oo, at siguro kailangan talaga mag-reset na dahil they are 2 wins pa away. Kailangan nilang manalo ng 2 sunod-sunod para maka-recover sa laban na to para ating MVP. Walang iba kundi si Pakulan on this Baksha Rome. At very interesting to take note na ito talaga yung nagiging sagot ng mga tao sa Kimi first pick on the blue side. And might I just say na for Pakulan, he played this in a way na hindi mo aakalain na 0 deaths pala yung Baksha na to sa amount of damage na kinuha niya.
Oo, kumbaga ang mahirap kasi dito yung damage output ng Jaguars Esports parang nababaliwala lang kasi nagiging revitalized lang ni Pakulan na kahit pa sabihin natin napapagamit ng battle spell, yung mga moments na di sila makalaban, nagko-cooldown lang din yung battle spell ni Pakulan. So technically parang ang naging number 1 problem nila dito kaya di sila makagalaw is yung roam ng NU Bulldogs. And ito malas talaga si iShow Speed. Kasi pipili ka doon 50-50 yun Nandito ba sila o nandoon?
Parang pagka pinindot mo pa yung sa kabila tapos hindi pala sila umalis, parang kasalanan mo pa tuloy, di ba, na pumunta ka doon. So, I guess at that point, you were really left with limited choices, even if it was a 50-50, both of which were very, very risky. And now that's gonna be still a lot of action on the map, no? To come to think of it, Midnight National University, every time that they played that diversion ultimate, it was with purpose. Hindi yung mema diversion lang o yung pang vision lang na diversion. It was either to clear out waves or establish a better position or even get kills all around the map. This is definitely a headache of a game para dito sa Jaguars Esports. And napakahirap ang huliin nung 1-1 doon sa likod.
Yep. And I would say for this game, again, naging malaking factor din talaga dito yung draft. So I think if they want to reach, talagang kailangan lang nilang bumalik sa drawing board, look for better matchups, i-match nila yung strategies dito ng NU Bulldogs. There will be a lot, pero alam mo yung pagdating sa drafting phase kasi pwede mong i-allow yung kalaban mo na kunin yung mga gusto nilang kunin. So sometimes prio banning is bad if you want to go that route. Pwede mong ibigay na lang yung mga heroes para at least determine kung ano man yung strategy na i-employ dito ng kalaban mo. And I think that's one of the ways that Jaguars Esports can go about on game number 2. No? Ibigay nila yung mga heroes like Selena, even yung YSS, and then match the strategy behind that. Kasi dito sa game number 1, ang nangyari, nag-comfort pick sila dito, they comfort band as well. And ang nangyari is nakakuha ng better matchups ang NU Bulldogs, and that was just the start of the the snowball. It's because of the matchups. Yung Suyo, it's inherently bad against the Joy now, lalo pa ang dami pang magic damage sa side ng NU Bulldogs. You also have this the Moscow against the 1-1. Even though yung CC, technically speaking, no, damang dapat sa glue, pero kaya nabanggit natin kanina, it's partly the draft and partly the execution as well. Kasi yung unang rotation ni Estacio, usually gold lane talaga niro-rotate ng mga jungler, pero he rotated towards that CC XP. So after nung takedown sa may top lane, hindi na sila nakakontest ng turtle, hindi na nakatulong hindi na natulungan ng Jaguars Esports dito yung Suyu, and nag-fall apart na yung laro ng Jaguars Esports kasi by that time, nakompleto na ng NU Bulldogs yung checklist nila. Okay, Moscow na lang.
Oh, and grabe, no? Parang I think it was already 0-2 para kay Steve Sanity nang napakaaga pa lang ng laro. And we discussed this inside the game na tila ba'y hindi talaga nakaka-recover ang mga CC mula sa mga ganong klaseng laro. And for this game, especially against the Glue, you would want the availability of your items na ma-burn through yung HP ng Glue na yon. Dahil kahit pa sabihin natin may mga oras na napapalalim yung Glue pick mula sa National University, after that, you've already run out of gas. And Bangsal, or rather Pakulan, our game MVP, already had all of the tools and HP to tank everything else.
Oo, talagang pwedeng siya mag-drive smoothly across the land of Dawn. But it was smooth, ultra smooth ang gameplay and powerful performance ng MLBB nyo kapag meron kayong Galaxy S25 Ultra. And why is it good for gaming? Well, it's because it represents the very first 3nm processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and a new thermal interface material, you'll get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself in the game for longer. So pwede kayo bumili with a very special discount if you redeem our voucher code MLBBX Samsung PH. Again, that's MLBBX Samsung PH. Pwede nyo i-redeem yung voucher code na yan sa Samsung Shop app to get a very special discount.
Oo, at dito nyo lang po makukuha yan sa ating Gaming Galaxy Academy XMLBB Campus Series. So make sure to claim that code and scan the QR code below. We are about to enter game number 2 midnight. Ito na yung iniisip ko. Wala pa tayong nakikita na reverse sweep so far. And for National University Bulldogs, kita mo na napakaseryoso pa rin nila despite that game number 1 win. And siguro inaasam-asam nila to because I want to go back maybe even to other tournaments as well. They recently had their hearts broken over a big stage in a local tournament with a silver medal finish, and yung tumalo sa kanila sa tournament na yun ay nalaglag na sa Galaxy Gaming Academy. So what better, anong klaseng revenge tour to, diba? Na tipong hindi man ikaw yung nakatalo sa nakalaglag sa'yo sa ibang torneo, nakalipad ka naman. At yung tumalo sa'yo, nandito pa rin.
Pre, ano to, mala MPL Philippines Season 13 to. Na yung tama ba? Season 13 ba? Or Season 12? Hindi ko na maalala. Basta, yung mga ano natin, yung mga second place team natin sa MPL PH na nagsa-second place sa regular season, tapos yung number 1 mamimit nila sa grand finals, tapos tatalunin nila. Ganung arc to. Na ikaw man ang nauna pero ako ang tatapos. Ganun ang mensahe na pwedeng ihatid dito ng NU Bulldogs if makalusot nga sila dito laban sa Jaguar Esports, kasi makakalaban na nila sa Grand Finals na naghihintay na Novus Bravehearts. Pero again, one step at a time. Hindi pa tapos ang mission. Kailangan nilang fokusan ang game number 2. And here we are in the drafting stage. NU Bulldogs removing the Novus and the Matilda, while Jaguars Esports, tama ka, tinanggal na yung luwi ni Blas.
Ayaw na talaga nilang labanan, no? At this point, you would not want to go up against yung mga ganong klaseng lason. But I guess Selena could be another choice here. Baka pinalitan lang nila na imbis na Selena ban, Louie ban na lang. But for National University Bulldogs, mukhang may iba silang binabalak dito, no? Taking away the Matilda and the Moscow as well. Kasabay na rin ng Fovius. Are they actually gonna go... Ano to? Zushin first pick ba to? Ano bang trip nila dito?
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Okay.
Ang sakit sa bangs.
Gising na si Sir Estacio. Good morning po sa'yo, Sir Estacio. Nakapag-stretching na po ba? Nakainom na po ba ng kape? Nakapaghilamos na po ba, Sir Estacio?
Parang Gina ang NU Bulldogs. Even though mas maganda rin naman yung sagot dito ng Jaguars Esports, it's nice to have a Kalea and a Badang against the Fanny. Pero kailangan nila yung kaya sumagot sa mga long lanes, yung mga split pressure ng NU Bulldogs for the third pick. So, for NU Bulldogs, I think it's nice to have the Moscow. Wala pala Moscow, kaya pala na Gina G Fanny. So, siguro, mga pang-cross pa-play. Actually, baka nga din nila kailangan eh. Baka nga, yan magsilina, grader na sila. Kasi wala nang kaya mag-match doon sa Fanny. I guess, the Hayabusa for Jaguars Esports kay Celeborge. I'm not sure kung malalaro nyo yun, pero they opted to go for the Lucas. So, medyo all-in yung laro dito ng Jaguars Esports. I don't hate the idea. It's just that kapag nag-fail sila ng early game, wala silang fail-safe. Sure ako na bubutasin sila ng Fanny sa mga side lanes. So for Jaguars Esports, that is a big problem though.
O tsaka parang pag hindi nila naabot yung initial engage nila, yung tipong hindi nila naabot yung backline, that will backfire really, really hard. We have seen this na happen already sa last few days. Yung green jersey Lina na to, yung tipong pag hindi mo naabot o nabitin ka nga ng dash, bigla ka na lang sasalo ng sandamakbak na skill shot. Napakahirap labanan ng National University sa ganung klaseng galawan. But with this Fanny, no, napakataas talaga ng kanilang burst damage. I feel like a Jawhead would really be good here para sa National University Bulldogs. Para lang yung tempo, hawak na nila.
Yeah, honestly, Jawhead, Hylos, yan yung nakikita kong option dito. They could get both kasi pwede mo ilagay yung Hylos sa XP. Unless they go for the CC route, which is also crazy against this lineup, no? Technically, tatlo yung pwedeng counter ng CC dito. Honestly, ang daming options sa XP. You could also argue for an Esmeralda here para kay Bangsal. Edith also works, but I'd rather just go with the the other meta heroes. For Jaguars Esports, Marksman, Edith, Larry Moskov, Bruno, I suppose, or Beatrix para at least meron silang burst damage. With the Kalea Beatrix combo, tapos meron kang window after the 5-minute mark na pwede kang ma-pressure ng tower. That's how you answer the split pressure from the Bruno. Just brute force one lane para hindi mo masyado isipin yung Fanny. Pero to go with the Valentina, even though may Selena na, takot lang sila na baka maglabas ng Valentina XP. Ito ang inyong Bulldogs.
Papakiramdam ko parang yung draft ng Jaguar Esports dito, parang blue side draft na napunta sa red.
Oh.
Like, di ba? Like usually we see these people in the blue side, but for NU Bulldogs, they do need a lot of frontline. Let's be honest, malakas, masakit, pero malambot. Kailangan nila ng dagdag na magpoprotekta sa rap. The Hilda is still available to take kung kailangan nila ng tatangke. Pero yun na nga, X-Borg, most likely going to the XP lane. Now they're gonna look for their roamer. Ayun na nga, sir. Kahit balibagin, okay lang.
Yung frontliners nila, men. Okay, I like this carry pick up. At least meron silang shred. Ang worry ko lang dito is yung gap close potential ng Jaguars Esports. Medyo kiteable sila against NU Bulldogs and under the protection of the arrows. Medyo weird pakinggan pero ganun talaga yan. Kapag meron kang malulupit na mga frontliners, nakakatakot yung mga pana. Kasi for the carry to be able to work, kailangan talagang naglalaro yung dito ng mini game. Dodge the arrows before you hit. Ganun. Ngayon yung pangalan ng game. Dodge the arrow before you hit. Tapos ang malupit pa rito, naka-revitalize na naman yung Sipa Coolant for sure. Meron kang damage reduction versus the the carry and the Lucas. Tapos meron kang X-Borg na kahit sabihin natin, sige, may mga CC immunity kayo, makukulat kayo. Pero walang mas masakit sa katotohanan. Kapag ginamit na ni X-Borg yung kanyang mga true damage, tapos ginamita kayo ng Last Insanity, alam mo na kasunod niyan.
It's either sandamakbak na kamatayan o sandamakbak na flicker na mababurn as we enter game number 2 kung saan nakakalamang na nga ang National University Bulldogs. Dito na natin makikita if the NU Bulldogs could close this out o makakakita na naman ba tayo ng another Jaguars Esports na comeback katulad na lamang ng kahapon. And once again, para sa mga bagong tutok lamang sa ating torneo, kung sino mang mananalo dito sa ating semifinals bout between Jaguars Esports and Bulldogs ay siyang makakapunta sa ating grand finals at pati na rin sa ating cross nationals finals dahil 2 representatives po ang ating papaliparin. Ang saya naman maglaro sa tournament na to.
Oo, tsaka ganun talaga pag Pilipinas, dalawa lagi. Di tayo namimigay. Di tayo namimigay ng mga tournament. Pero speaking of ayaw mamigay, ito si Estacio ayaw din talaga mamigay. Tapos tignan mo yung galaw ni Klutz, pre. Hinarangan pa niya yung green. Galing siya doon. Tinitignan niya lang baka may Lucas na nag-i-invade. So, hindi rin makalakad si Liborge. Hindi siya naka-abante. So, lamang sa XP, lamang sa green si Estacio rito. So, technically speaking, kahit nga bigyan nila yung turtle, okay lang. Just look for trades. Pero for Jaguars Esports, ito naman yung nasa isip nila. Kailangan nila manalo sa mga skirmishes. Kailangan nila makaharap ng alam mo yun, ng pwedeng pressure point against NU Bulldogs. So, speaking of pressure point, may middle lane. Kaso, NU Bulldogs, yun na una nagsimula. The mid-game fight na specialty ng isang Fanny, especially supplied ng isang mini-stun mula doon sa Basha and they take Danjiro down.
Napakabilis din ng burst na yun. I feel like for Estacio, planado na yun. The moment na may nabangga yung Baksha, that was already go time. Kung sakaling mag-flicker palayo, sabihin natin mag-battle spell, okay pa rin. Ibig sabihin may kalamangan sila sa turtle na by the way, kakalabas lamang 2 minutes in. That's the first turtle of our game at binabakuran na nga ito ng National University, Bangsal, starting it up. At mukhang si Steve Sanity nakita si Pakulan.
Oh,
This
no,
arrow
Danjiro.
does land. Danjiro might be in trouble here. Last Insanity used defensively. Pero mukhang makakalayo naman siya. Kazuki still level 3. Now access to Tsunami Slam. Pero nandiyan naman ang Revitalize at kakalmutin sila ng flash combo ni Pakulan. Pero si Klutz ay nandiyan na nga rin. Papalibagin lamang dito sa Celiborge. Pero mukhang makakapag-dash away naman palayo. Kinagat ng Turtle. At parang ganun lang nakabawi pa. Turtle mapupunta sa National University.
Wow. Both junglers were taken down. Si Celiborge napatay nung I believe nung di ba nung X-Borg. Basta may pumatay sa kanya. Tapos si Estacio naman ay napatay ni Kazuki. Hindi na siya nakahabol dun sa may bandang likuran kasi tuloy-tuloy yung crowd control na nanggaling mula doon sa Kalea. Still, NU Bulldogs taking that victory here against Jaguars Esports when they took down the Turtle, and malaking momentum to para kay Estacio at pati na rin kay Klutz. Now with 2 kills to his name, baka mas maaga natin makita yung Skypiercer mula sa Granger.
Oo, at napaka-importante niya, no, when you are a Granger, especially with the nerfs that came in, gusto mo talagang mapabilis yung power spike mo with the Skypiercer. Pero it seems na tatapusin muna yung Hunter Strike. Mahanap dito si Celiborge. Estacio cabling out to safety. Hindi man lang mahawakan kahit isang beses. Abyssal Arrow does land. Pero nandiyan naman si Pakulan para magbigay lamang ng karagdagang vision. Bottom lane nata ang punteriya ng kupunan ng Jaguar Esports. Pero masyadong makunat si Bangsal. At pakiramdam ko magsasayang ka ng oras if you're gonna go for an X-Borg with a Firaga armor.
Sabi si Estacio, literal ayaw talaga mamigay. Retry pa yung green ni Celiborge. Oh, Aisho speed! Ako, maling teritoryo ata pinasok mo. Forced to flicker out. Pero mahabol pa rin sa Estacio. Winol spam niya yung Kalea. Kaso Kalea yan. Buti nilang may-revitalize. Mula dito kay Pakulan. Entre maaampa ng Death Sonata ni Klutz dito. Si Kazuki. Celiborge trying to look for a re-engage on the with the Lucas. Pero di siya na makakahanap ng further fight. As NU Bulldogs, disiplinang malala ang pinakita nila after getting that kill onto the Kalea, nag-back off kagad ang NU Bulldogs.
At pera-pera lang para dito kay Klutz. Makakapag turret plating pa ata sa taas at may bonus pang ang kill. Aisho speed goes down. And that's 4 kills going to the hands of this Granger. And here comes the Skypiercer 4 minutes in. Tapos makaka-extra money pa. Pero nandyan na, bumismode na si Celiborge. Isang buga ka na lang. Pero nice dodge mula dito kay Klutz. At makakatakas pa ata. Now, Pakulan will be the one zoning him out. And dahil nandoon sa top yung jungle, Turtle, mapupunta sa kamay ng NU Bulldogs. And what a micro play coming in from Klutz.
Oo, alam mo, iniisip ko nga kanina as we see Pakulan might fall here. Kasing Sarti ginamit na just to make sure from Danjiro na makapatay nila yung Baksha. Pero alam mo, iniisip ko kanina, sabi ko parang wag ka mag-flicker out. Kasi pag nag-flicker siya, tatama yung tatama yung tail beast bomb ni Naruto. Pero si Klutz ay Klutz talaga. Klutz yung kanyang flicker doon, yung paghihintay, yung disiplina from NU Bulldogs, and because of that, now they're leading by 1,500 gold against Jaguars Esports. Di pa naman ganun kalaki kasi considering scaling din naman yung carry dito ng Jaguars Esports, pero papasok pa lang ang NU Bulldogs kasi sa exciting part. This is where their lineup gets their spike. Yung Skypiercer timing ni Klutz at pati na rin yung mga kung may cross national ito, may mga cross map play na pwede manggaling mula kaila Fanny at pati na rin kaila Pakulan.
Hinihintay ko nga rin yung unang burst down. Pero ito na, Abyssal Arrow na gamit na rin. Pakulan trying to tank everything with the Revitalize as well. Walang makahawak kay Klutz. Here comes the last Insanity doon sa may bandang likod. Kazuki goes down. Papasok ulit si Celiborge. Yung sustain na hindi magiging sapat. Masusunog sa mga bala, and that makes it a double kill para dito kay Klutz. NU Bulldogs nakalamang na naman sa trade na yon with a 3-4-1.
Ang hirap ng setup ng Jaguars Esports. The only thing that's making it fair for them is because of the fact na may kopya sila nung last Insanity. So nababurst nila yung Baksha kahit paano. But for the other members, parang hindi nila mahahawakan kasi ultra committed sila dito na mapatayin si Pakulan, especially with the sustain na nanggagaling mula doon sa Revitalize. Ayun, buhos lahat. Habang pinapaulanan sila ng bala, may tinatamaan ng pana sa likod, na zone yung Lucas, and they just took down the X-Borg. After that, yung only game host, yung only pana nanggagaling mula dito sa NU Bulldogs, it is the deciding factor as to how they're winning these fights kasi talagang napakarami pa nilang available na resources afterwards.
Oh. At grabe no kasi ang naging choice doon ng Jaguars Esports ay to burst down Pakulan. And out of all the people, no, parang siguro kung Bangsal versus Pakulan, sino mas magandang i-burst? Might as well just go for the back siya. Both of them are bad choices by the way. And for NU Bulldogs, napakahirap kasing abutin dito ni Blast at ni Klutz. Granted, napakahaba ng range ng kanilang mga abilidad. Kaya naman Jaguars Esports looking for the next big opportunity. I show speed getting poked out by the Death Sonata. Isang bala pa lang at kinailangan rin yung mag-regen. Terrible time to be Jaguar Esports right now. Power spike is real for NU Bulldogs. At mukhang mamamatay na naman dito si Kazuki. Next up, dalawang hinahanap ng Death Sonata at kakabit pa nga yung Tori doon sa may bandang ibaba. Tatlo ang makakatakas para sa Jaguars Esports, but for NU Bulldogs, todo ang kanilang cross-map trading.
Grabe tong backshot as we see Steve Sanity na naging numero sa stacks na Skypiercer ni Klutz. Ang ganda sana nung attempt ni Kazuki, nahanap niya yung Granger. Ang problema, hindi maka-follow up Jaguars Esports kasi nag-drive ka agad. Si Pakulan, Zenonia, yung ibang members dito ng Jaguars Esports kaya hindi nila napatay yung Granger. Because of that, NU Bulldogs further up their lead, 6K na ang lamang nila ngayon. And hinihintay na lang nila yung next na Lord.
It's gonna be really hard para ngayon dito sa Jaguars Esports na makabawi. Estasio going in for the cables and mukhang bigla na lang nila makukuha ang badang. Babalik pa nga dito sa may torre at nag-freestyle pa sa Estasio para lang makita nyo kung paano siya magkable. Nice one, Estasio.
Ang tawag doon ay Ultra Flex.
Kumable lang ng 5, kumable lang ng 8. Lord ay hinihintay na lamang ng National University. Jaguars Esports sa ngayon ay sumusubok naman na dumepensa. Pakiramdam ko naman may chance pa. Kumbaga, you are still looking at ISO speed using this carry. Ibig sabihin kapag umabot ito ng late game ay napakasakit pa rin and Pakulan might just be bursted down. But it seems sisimula na nga dito ng National University ang Lord at babakuran na nga rin ito ni Bangsal and Pakulan. Di na makakalapit ang Jaguars Esports as the first Lord of the game is secured by National University. Papasok pa ata, hindi kakabit ang Abyssal Arrow at tatakas na ang National University.
Ang tanong dito, Womi, magiging same ba ang storya na pagkakuha ng First Lord, makukuha na nila yung game? It didn't happen on game number 1 but they have the chance to do so. Meron silang extreme diving potential dito, ang EDP. Mula sa X-Borg, mula sa backshot, and of course yung mga long range na nanggagaling mula dito kay Blast and Klutz. Tapos meron pang follow-up with the cutthroat mula dito kay Stasio and pwede siyang promistyle sa loob ng base. It is definitely a possibility. Kailangan nilang set up na maayos. May Toro pa naman sa middle lane for Jaguars Esports. May hinga kahit pa paano. Pero look at the zone. Mula dito kay Bangsal at pa na rin yung damage ng kagaling kay Klutz. Wala nga ginagawa si Lucas sa kanila pero nasasaktan si Celiborge.
Grabe yung mga poke na binabato dito nila Blast at pati na rin ng Granger na to. Bawal kumabit ng Abyssal Arrow at your Jaguars Esports. Holy defense is still available down bottom lane and top lane. Pumutok na yung bottom lane pero mukhang kailangan na nga mag-conceal papunta doon sa may bandang itaas. Movement speed is available at babagsak naman yung Lord doon. That will be the inhibitor turret still surviving strong with the Holy defense. Buti na lang may Holy defense pa ang Jaguar Esports.
Oo, pero may big minions pa. Pwede pang gamitin to. Yung mga pana mula kay Blast. Wala tatamaan. Tanjiro! Falls down from the Death Sonata and here comes the last insanity mula kay Bangsal. 2 heroes are very low. Tinamaan pa ng paana yung Lukat ng kami Storm and then new Bulldogs. Tatlo na lang ang dumidepensa sa harap ng kanilang base push. And Jaguars Esports, they're gonna lose their tower on the bottom side of the map. Pakula with their vitalize, tumumpa na si Steve Sanity. And mukhang ito na yon. Tower lock na ang inaharap dito ng NU Bulldogs. Disiplina muna. Clear muna natin yung Torres sa may middle lane. Estasio excited nang mapunta sa Indonesia. And this is it, Womi.
Ito na ata yung final push na nagmumula dito sa NU Bulldogs. Huling pagsubok para sa Jaguars Esports. I-clear yung mga minions sa paparating. Pero base lock is real na para sa National University. Nandiyan na nga yung Lucas. Makiklear ba niya? Sapat na ba? Hindi na ata. As National University secures their grand finals and secures a ticket to Indonesia.
Maganda talaga ang ngiti ng mga manlalaro mula sa NU Bulldogs. They go to the cross-national finals. Qualified na po ang dalawang teams natin na ipapadala sa Indonesia. And kompleto na rin ang ating Grand Finals. It is gonna be between Novus Bravehearts and NU Bulldogs. Kakaibang klaseng MLBB ang pinakita nila dito. Tinanong natin kanina kung kaya na bang tapusin with just the one Lord. Sabi ng NU Bulldogs dito, huwag ka na kasi magtanong. I-clear nyo lang yung minion wave, itulak nyo yung tower at mag-base lock para makapunta sila sa Grand Finals and of course to qualify to Indonesia as well.
And there was an attempt coming in from Jaguars Esports. Palakpakan pa rin natin, of course, ang University of San Jose Recolectos Jaguar Esports for their good effort papunta dito sa semifinals. Masakit yan. Yan yung literal na posibleng maging multo para sa lahat ng mga players na konti na lang sana ililipad na sila. But perhaps hindi pa ito yung oras para sa USJR and I hope they come back stronger. But for National University, ito siguro yung moral boost na hinahanap nila after losing major tournaments recently. Ay bigla naman silang parang binuhat muli ng I would say destiny or fate patungo dito sa Grand Finals match against Novus Bravehearts. Pero this time ay meron ng guaranteed na ticket patungong Indonesia. So congratulations to our two representatives. That's going to be Novus Bravehearts and of course our recent winner na National University Bulldogs, our MVP of the game si Klutz. Clutch na Klutz.
Oo, pre. Klutz na Klutz yung kanyang flicker palayo sa Lucas and Malefic Roar pala yung kanyang first item, not even the Hunters. I'm not sure if this is the right order, pero yung Skypiercer nakita natin, 435, lumabas yan, that's for sure. Baka ang ginawa niya dito, nag-build siya ng longsword. Minsan nangyayari sa akin yan eh. Yung bibili ka ng longsword, tapos makakalimutan mo na, ay, Hunter Strike nga pala dapat, tapos bigla mo tatapos si Skypiercer, and then you go complete the Hunter Strike. Pero actually, alam mo, nakakita na rin ako ng experimentational build kaya Granger lately, na minsan nauuna yung Skypiercer over any other item. So, baka ito yung isa sa mga bagay na ginawa din ni Cross. Di lang ako sure kung ganoon ba talaga, pero pwede naman talaga.
Oo, as long as your teammates have the supplementary damage na kikaisin mo na lang, ika nga, o kaya ay parang lalasitin. I feel like it's also something that we've seen in professional play. As far as I remember, no, may mga teams talaga na inuuna yung Skypiercer at may kasama silang mga burst or assassin na sobrang bilis talagang kumuha ng buhay ng mga kalaban. But I feel like for this game, nauna talaga yung Hunter Strike, tapos tsaka lang siya nag-Skypiercer. And our MVP of this game, honestly speaking, parang sinubo sa kanya ng kupunan niya ng our National University Bulldogs yung mga kills early on. But umabot na sa punto na dahil nga tumaba siya ng maaga, that outplay against Celiborge in the top lane. Yung kamuntika na siya talagang mamatay, but a great flicker sidestep makes the tailpiece bomb not land was something na masasabi mo na kahit hindi isubo sa kanya yung kills, kaya niyang gumawa ng sarili niyang play.
Oo, kumbaga goes hand in hand na may mga sinusubo sa kanya at may mga sinasaing niya na play. So this really is a wonderful performance mula kay Cloud, especially from yesterday na hindi naging ganun kaganda yung kanyang game 1. Pero nung game 2, game 3, up to this game, napakaganda ng laro ni Cloud. Medyo bulletproof ang ating marksman dito because of the no-death performance. I think pangatlong game na to na hindi namatay si Clutch. 2 or 3, basta hindi na mamatay basta-basta rito ang clutch gamer ng NU Bulldogs. Now we are looking at the stats. 11:25 natapos yung game, much faster than game number 1. And it's because of again just the sheer snowball na nanggaling mula dito kay Estacio and kay Clutch, and of course yung strategy rin ng Xborg and backshot pickup dito ng NU Bulldogs na hindi kayang saluhin ng Jaguars Esports. Even though technically speaking, no, parang may brawl potential naman sila. Ang di nila masagot din talaga dito is yung flying funny ng NU Bulldogs. Kasi even if sagutin nila yan, actually di nga pwedeng mauna yun kasi lagi nauuna si Pakulan, napipilit na si Kazuki na parang pumili, magbabak pa tayo, or pipilitin ko na pumarat ng potential pick-off. Ang problema, yung follow-up hindi rin ganun ka-reliable kasi may Xborg pa sa harapan. Kumbaga parang yung laro ng NU Bulldogs dito malakrosant, mga ganun. Ang daming layers na mauuna yung backsha, mauuna yung Xborg, tapos biglang may waiter na lalabas na may dala pang kape, Kasi isa-serve
Oo.
pa ni Blast dito yung kanyang pana. Tapos hindi pa tapos dyan. After nung kape, meron pang panghimagas, may tinapay pa with butter. Ganong
Oo,
level
as in,
ng
ano talaga,
laro dito yung NU Bulldogs.
Kumbaga 5-course meal na pagka nilabanan mo, meron pang panipa doon sa dulo. And for National University, no, I feel like ang nakakatawa dito, Midnight, we joke around na 5-course meal, sobrang daming layers. Pero sa totoo lang, parang nasa comfort pick lang tong mga to eh. I think for
Oo.
Bangsal, hindi masyado. Pero for Estacio, Blast, Pakulan, and Clutch, I feel like these 4 heroes na hawak nila, ito yung tipo na kahit nakapikit, yung marinig lang nila kung nasaan sila, alam nila kung anong ginagawa nila. And, for National University, of course, GG well played. That does secure their win and of course going to the grand finals. Pero hindi pa tapos ang trabaho. Meron pang isang best of 5 and they're gonna be up against Novus Bravehearts na by the way, mainit din kanina. Isa rin sa mga teams na gumagamit ng napakadaming mga hero. Excited na ako makita, men, yung tapatan ni Estacio, pati na rin ni Nari.
Oo. Tsaka actually, pati si Rio, tsaka si Clutch. Tingnan mo, GPM ni Clutch pre, 1,037. That's the highest we've seen out of, this tournament. Yung next is 965 if I'm not mistaken. Kay Ryoshi mismo galing. So, maganda tapatan ng ating mga individual players. And of course, bago lahat, congratulations na agad muna doon sa dalawang team na nasa Grand Finals, si Novus Bravehearts and of course NU Bulldogs for making it to the cross-national finals. Hindi man naging ganun kadali yung kanilang tinaha kasi matindi rin naman yung kanilang mga kalaban pero smooth ang kanilang trajectory towards that Grand Finals. I mean, speaking about ultra smooth na gameplay na may powerful performance, why not check out Galaxy S25 Ultra that is good for gaming? Why is that? Well, Galaxy S25 series presents the very first 3nm processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer. So if interesado kayong bumili ng Galaxy S25 Ultra, do check out our voucher code. That's MLBBX Samsung PH. And you can redeem your voucher at Samsung Shop app to get a very special discount. Again, you can just scan the QR code or redeem this code to on the Samsung Shop app by using MLBBX Samsung PH to redeem your special discount.
Oo, at dito nyo lang po yan makukuha sa ating Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. So once again, gamitin nyo na po ang ating special discount sa ating voucher code. Ang susunod nating laban, pinag-usapan na natin to kanina midnight, it's going to be the Novus Bravehearts kontra National University Bulldogs. Ang tanong na lang dito ay kung sino ang magiging D-champion or D-representative na kailangan panoorin if you are another country participating in this big tournament.
Well, tinitignan natin kung ano ba magiging resulta ng ultimate bout para sa ultimate representative. First of all, congratulations sa inyong dalawa. Pero hindi pa tapos ang inyong araw dahil magbabalik pa tayo for the Grand Finals. Muli, kami inyong nakasama dito nga pala sa Midnight and Uomi. See you in a bit for the Grand Finals between Novus Bravehearts and NU Bulldogs.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Incredible.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up. Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up. Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up. Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, Wake up, wrist it, workout, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, workout, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, workout, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, workout, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, feeling. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, feeling. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, feeling. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, get it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, get it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, get it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, Wake up, wrist it, work out, feeling it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, feeling. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, feeling. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, feeling. Wow, the day just clicks.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, workout, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, workout, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, workout, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible,
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up. Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up. Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up. Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby and text it to Luca.
Find it real quick. Send it to the click. Wow, the place is sick. Wake up, wrist it, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Say the word and I'll lift you up.
Incredible, incredible.
Incredible.
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the National Finals of Gaming Galaxy Academy x MLBB Campus Series. Muli kami ang makakasama nyo para sa Grand Finals today. Mga presimento at kasama ko rito si Uwomi. And remember, this is more than just a tournament. The Galaxy Gaming Academy Campus Series is a platform for students aged 18 and above to realize their dreams in the world of esports. The tournament will take place in several national championships and culminate in spectacular regional playoffs. The Grand Finals will be held in Indonesia, where the best student teams will compete for the title of Southeast Asian Champion.
And through this initiative, Samsung aims to bridge the gap between the world of student and professional esports and ensure that young talents have a clear and competitive path to realizing their dreams of becoming professional esports athletes. At malapit na nga yan, Midnight. Both of these teams are flying to Indonesia.
Yep, and nandito na tayo sa final push for the two teams na magtatapat dito sa ating Grand Finals. Again, pasok naman na sila sa cross-national finals. Pero syempre, iba pa rin kapag ikaw ay nagwagi sa teritoryo mo dito sa Pilipinas in the national finals kasi ikaw ang ultimate representative. Kumbaga, walang ikaw ang ultra team from PH. And speaking about ultra smooth din ang gameplay and powerful performance with Galaxy S25 Ultra na napakaganda for gaming because the Galaxy S25 series presents the very first 3nm processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you'll get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer.
At Midnight, no, itong Samsung code na ito o yung voucher code natin for Samsung ay available lamang of course dito sa Gaming Galaxy Academy x MLBB Campus Series. So exclusive po yan at special ang discount na makukuha nyo if ginamit nyo na po ang voucher code na yan dito sa ating live stream. And kung tinatamad kayo, may QR code pa dyan. So literal, kung may budget na, wala nang excuse para hindi gamitin yung ganitong klaseng voucher code para sa inyo. And for this matchup, Midnight, I'm just so excited to see kung ano na ba yung mga naging na-prepare ng mga teams dito dahil nagkaroon lamang ng 1.5 oras ang I think National University to actually prepare for Novus Bravehearts here.
Oo, ngayon, para makita natin ang nangyari dito sa ating knockout bracket. Kaya kitang-kita naman sa inyong mga screens, ito na ang Grand Final sa Best of 5. Best of 5, BO5 po ang magiging tapatan ng Novus Bravehearts na nanggaling sa kaliwang side ng bracket. Nilaglag nila ang DLSU MLBB team and tinalo din nila kanina ang LSB Sharks Unlimited na naglaglag din sa UE Zephyr to come to the Grand Finals, and they are gonna be facing up against NU Bulldogs from the right side of this bracket na nanalo against sa Alangilan Red Spartans, and nilaglag din nila ang Jaguars Esports kanina lang na tumalo sa Pantera Esports to qualify to the cross-national finals alongside Novus Bravehearts. So technically speaking, yung pinaglalaban nila dito ay I would say talaga yung karangalan, no, na tanghaling kampiyon dito sa national finals ng Pilipinas. And syempre, medyo aura farming na rin to na pag ikaw yung nire-research ng team, ay ito yung champion sa PH.
Oo, sobrang aura farming yan kasi syempre, pagka panalo ka dito, sasabihin mo champion ka ng Philippines.
Oo.
Pagka ikaw yung talo dito, okay lang, wala nang masama, no? Pero ang sasabihin mo lang, Philippine representative. Ngayon, papapiliin ka, anong gusto mong label? Champion o representative?
Kumbaga, dagdag pogi points. Pag champion ka, pag representative, pogi pa rin naman.
Pogi pa rin,
And
pogi pa rin.
nakakapogi talaga. Oo, nakakapogi talaga yung kapag ikaw yung champion dito, which is gonna be determined, again, between these two teams. Again, best of 5 po ang ating huling laban. So, totoong Grand Finals to. Matira matibay. Di pala matira matibay. Sagad-sagad ng dito. Sagad-sagad ng pangarap. Although wala na mag-aapakan kasi parehas naman silang lilipad papunta ng Indonesia. Pero syempre, iba pa rin kapag ikaw ay tinanghal na kampiyon. Lalo dito sa rehiyon ng Pilipinas. Kaya naman for Novus Bravehearts, napaka-brave ng kanilang tinahak na journey dito. Again, dropping the recently crowned champions of the collegiate teams in the North. And ngayon sila ang, actually sila pa yung unang nakapasok ng Grand Finals, and sinundan naman sila dito ng NU Bulldogs. Kaya naman matindi-tindi ang magiging tapatan dito sa finals kasi lahat sila pre nasa Metro Manila. Literal, rekta na iya tong dalawang to.
Kaya nga parang magkikita to sunod after this grand final sa airport na talaga at bilang siguro temporarily magkakampi bilang flag bearers ng ating bansa. But as of now, hindi pa sila magkakampi. Kailangan pang magbardagulan sa Land of Dawn to figure out kung sino nga ba ang magiging kampiyon natin para sa Pilipinas. And you talked about this earlier, Midnight. Ito nga ang rehiyon ng mga pinakamalalakas and sobrang palo ng mga collegiate teams natin. Umabot na nga sa punto na natatawa na tayo kasi alam natin kayang pumalag ng mga teams na to sa mga pro-am teams natin o yung mga development league teams. And as we enter the draft, mukhang nagkabasahan na ng laro, Midnight. Hindi ito normal na banning phase.
Oo, sabi ng Novus Bravehearts, kayo matindi ang mid laner nyo Medyo malakas yan si Blast. Tanggalin natin yung mga comfort heroes, removing the Selena and the Novaria as soon as the banning phase started. And for NU Bulldogs, tinanggal naman nila yung Ultra Ube. Dami ng title no? Ultra Ube, Ube Extreme. And ayaw lang nila makita dito yung mga classic strategies na nilaro ng Novus Bravehearts for their past few matches. And syempre, respetuhan din pati sa jungle. Tinanggal na yung Joy, tinanggal din yung Hayabusa. Pero ito yung binabakit natin kanina, yung tapatan din sa gold lane. Bukas yung mga heroes ni Klutz at pati na rin ni Ryoshi. Kimi is open for Novus Bravehearts to take.
Oo, and yung Kimi, ilang beses na rin natin nakita itong first pick blue side. At pakiramdam ko, parang medyo ninenervyos yung cameraman ng Novus Bravehearts. Ano kaya ang magiging first pick namin dito? Pero mukhang... Ayun. Inayos lang. At,
balbas po yun, huwag kayo mag-alala.
Balbas po yun, wala pong mag-aalala.
Wala magkiklip balbas po yun.
Balbas po yun. Ayun, matapang ang Novus Bravehearts. Fanny first pick on the side of Novus Bravehearts. Mukhang may gustong patunayan. Nakapag-Fanny kanina to si si Estacio. May gustong patunayan si Nari.
Matindi si Nari. Sabi niya, "Uy, sinasabi nga ng mga caster, nag-tank jungle na ako, nag-fighter jungle na ako, nag-assassin jungle na ako. Ito, pogi jungle. Total pogi tayo parehas. Magpaka-pogi na tayo dito sa last match natin. Now, they pick up the chip on the side. New Bulldogs, bagong strategy naman to na makikita natin from their team. All things considered, lagi din kasi nakaban yung chip against them. So, I think first time mahawakan ng NU Bulldogs yung chip sa drafting phase. Lagi sila nang force into something like a Baksha, even yung mga tulad nila Kalea, yung Edith, Hylos. But this time around, I think for NU Bulldogs, baka kabalik sila sa normal trajectory ng kanilang drafting phase. And lalo pat kinuha kagad nila yung Moscow, so siguro talagang comfort pick talaga to para kay Klutz. But then again, open yung mga ano pa rin, yung mga Kimi, even yung Povius ay open pa for Novus Bravehearts. Pero kinuha ni Kimi at kinuha din yung Gatot Kacha just to make sure na walang yung mga flex heroes dito ng NU Bulldogs ay mababawasan.
Tsaka ang ganda nitong response din sa chip, if I'm being honest. Ito yung tipo na magdadalawang isip ka kung nandyan pa ba yung traction pulse or nandyan pa ba yung ang Avatar of the Guardian bago ka pumasok doon sa chip shortcut. But other than that, I think this Phobius is just a standard good pick. Yun yung medyo pinagtataka ka, na sometimes may mga hero talaga na sobrang swak lang na pang-counter sa meta, na meta ka rin, tapos ang ganda ng base stats mo. Yeah. Si Phobius na yun So hindi ka talaga magkakamali to get that Phobius kahit blind pick pa yan.
Oo. Kumbaga, ganang-gana yan. And syempre, ayaw mo rin naman umabot sa second phase na pag di mo kinuha yan, baka makuha pa ng Novus Bravehearts yung combo nung kanilang Kimi and Phobius. Now, Iritel has been removed. Target ban na para kay Ryoshi siguro. Pero alam mo, baka most likely, gold lane Kimi na to kasi si Zywin God talagang mas pinifavor niya. Mas pine-prefer niya rito yung mga tulad nila Novaria, nila Paramis, diba? Yung mga, I would say, yung mga heroes na talagang meant to team fight. So baka ganoon na nga yung gawin dito ng Novus Bravehearts. Lagay nila yung Kimi sa gold lane. Pero ultimate respect mula sa Novus Bravehearts, tinanggal yung YSS ni Estacio.
Oo, sakto din lang yan. Pakiramdam ko, ibibigay nyo pa yung YSS ni Estacio kasabay ng chip in Moscow. It's gonna be near unstoppable sa trades, kumbaga. Kahit manalo ka sa isang Gedli ng mapa, may laging makukuha sa kabilang gilid ng NU Bulldogs. And you don't want that if you're Novus Bravehearts. Kaya naman with that YSS ban, pakiramdam ko
Wow.
ipit na ang hero pool dito na Estacio with that Brethren ban as well.
Oo. Although may Lucas pa, pero pwede pa kasing i-flex again yung Kimi to gold lane. Baka mag-Valentina pa rito yung Novus Bravehearts. Siyempre sa to NU Bulldogs to, pero ang ginawa nila dito is kinuha nila yung Farsa, additional artillery mage, good zoning against the Kimi. Ang problema niya lang dito, yung dalawang heroes sa side ng Novus Bravehearts, walang pakita sa Farsa. Yung cables, yung AOG, yung long range initiation mula dito sa Novus Bravehearts. And sometimes even yung Kimi, no, parang okay na sa kanya, sige, zone mo ako ng Predator Strike. Meron din ako sarili ko, meron akong traction pulse. And honestly, minsan yung Farsa, napapressure din niya ng Kimi. Kasi napapwersa ka mag-wings by wings. So all in all, okay lang to siguro for Novus Bravehearts. Ang niisip mo na lang din is kung anong gagawin nila doon sa Lucas, maybe? Kasi baka ilagay na lang nila yung Gatot Kacha sa Rome. And then, if they want to prepare against the Lucas, siguro CC, XP. At, uy, bago to, Sicilian.
Oy, pwedeng sila din yung mag-Lucas dito, no, kung sakaling gusto nilang agawin. And there you go. Lucas ang kanilang kukunin for Novus Bravehearts. And this confirms as well that the gold lane pick will be the Kimi sa kamay ni Ryoshi. Ngayon, jungle, ano na lang ang natitira para sa NU Bulldogs? Are you actually gonna go for an Akai? No, they're gonna go for a Suyu instead. Standard jungle pick mula sa National University. And this is just game 1 of this best of 5.
Classic draft for NU Bulldogs. Meanwhile, you have Novus Bravehearts. Talagang pineflexan ng heroes dito ang NU Bulldogs to get the Fanny and even to steal away the Lucas. Kasi feeling ko talagang ginawa ng NU Bulldogs dito, kinuha yung Farsa, binibait nila yung Valentina sa side ng Novus Bravehearts. Pero pag hindi, baka kunin nila yung Lucas. Pero ang ginawa ng Novus Bravehearts, hindi. Kukunin namin yung Lucas. Yan ang mali nyo. Kumuha kagad kayo ng Farsa. Wala kayo pang Valentina. So this is just really a flex in the drafting stage. Pero ang tanong, kung ma-flexan ba inside the game ng Novus Bravehearts dito, ang tinalo ng DLSU. And mukhang maganda ang kanilang trajectory kasi again, knowing that storyline, no, na tinalo nila yung tumatalo sa NU Bulldogs. Kaya bang gawin yung same flex na yon dito sa Grand Finals?
Oo, and while we were during the break, no, nakausap ko rin yung actually coach ng National University Bulldogs, si Coach Balangkit. Ang sabi niya sa akin ay mas malakas lang daw talaga ang DLSU sa araw na yon. And I don't know kung ano ini-imply nun. Parang ibig sabihin ba in terms of consistency standpoint ay mas malakas talaga ang National University. Dito na natin malalaman, no, sa pagpasok sa Land of Dawn. And again, this is going to be a battle of Metro Manila versus Batangas kung nasaan ang Faith Colleges.
Kumbaga, sabi ni Coach, TLDR, bad day. Bad day kami nun. Pero yung week namin ay napakaganda. As we see here in the first game of this series, si CJ dito ay malalaki na aga ata. Na-force na yung Vengeance. Naka-Vengeance si Lucas. Umabot na naman yung Revitalize. Lagi na lang ganito yung storya for Novus Bravehearts. Pero nandoon naman yung shutdown kill. First blood, hindi pa shutdown kill. Yung first blood, nuke mula dito kay Blast para mapatay si CJ.
I think that's a very crucial flicker coming in from Blast, pero nagkaroon ng solo kill. Nari taking Estacio down. Napakabilis nun, pakiramdam ko right after the second buff, hinanap niya agad kung nasaan si Estacio, men.
Oo, grabe to, blow by blow, sapakan kung sapakan. Eh, nakita kagad ni Nari dito yung Suyu, and that's just gonna provide a lot of early game momentum para kay Nari. Nakuha pa yung green. Grabe naman! Ibang level
Mainit
si Nari.
Nakita niya kanina nag-fan ito si Estacio and he took it personally, men. Naisip niya na, teka lang, bakit nakapag-fan itong katapat ko mamaya? Hindi pwedeng siya lang. At magkakaroon ng 3v2 dito sa may bandang ibaba, Pakulan. Mapapatugo lamang ng bahagya, but it's still anybody's ball game. Just a 200 gold lead on the side of Novus Bravehearts as Blast does suffer a bit of damage coming in from Alascador. Nice dodge mula dito sa Gatot Kacha.
Akala niya, sinasaktan niya yung Gatot Kacha, no? Sabi ni Alascador, aba, ako pa talaga inalaska mo. Ako nga si Alascador, revitalized daw. Pero nandoon na si Pakulan. Tinulungan na nung chip dito yung Farsa. Take down ni Gatot Kacha. Mas slow down dito yung turn take ng Novus Bravehearts, pero okay lang din naman kasi nagpa-purple pa yung Fanny. SOD, by the way, tumama, pero di ata nanakaw yung purple buff.
Oo, at yung mga ganong klaseng plays yun, yung kung gumana, that would have been so nice for NU Bulldogs. Pero kung hindi gumana, okay din lang. There's really nothing lost kasi hindi rin naman siguro papalag ito sa turtle fight na paparating. And for Novus Bravehearts, no, sila ang unang hahawak nito pero mukhang si Estacio mauunang jungle. Nari, nandun lang naman sa may bandang Gedli at si Bangsal din ay nagbibigay ng magandang espasyo. Does find Alascador, goes in for the Dark Wave as well. Fernal Pursuit is available pero mukhang AOG doon kay Blast. Forces out the flicker, stun as well from Estacio. And here comes a shortcut. Bangsal doon sa likod at tatlo silang matang-ngart dito ng Lucas at mukhang sunod na nga si Bangsal dahil tutulakin din siya. Flux goes down. Dark Wave is there. Infernal Pursuit is still available pero pinagkakalmot na naman ang flash combo. Pero that's gonna be a triple kill for Nari instead. Grabe yung balik ng buhay doon kay Fanny.
4 kills. Agad na nakuha ng Novus Braveheart. I was gonna say, medyo maaga yung feathered airstrike mula kay Blast considering na medyo mataas pa yung HP nung Turtle. And after mangyari yun, nag-all-in play kagad dito yung Novus Bravehearts and CJ using that ultimate that unleashed the beast. And ngayon, nabigyan ng malaking espasyo si Nari. Good momentum din as well for the Fanny. Lalo pat considering na kahit scaling yung marksman ng NU Bulldogs, may Sicilian din kasi yung koponan ng Novus Bravehearts. And ang malungkot dyan, lahat sila pwedeng hampasin ng Bats Impact. So magandang momentum na niraride ngayon ng Novus Bravehearts. 4 minutes in, 2k gold lead agad-agad para sa kanila.
And the boys from Batangas definitely putting it the pressure on Klutz. Look at the damage coming in from Ryoshi. Forces out the Spear of Misery and Klutz trying to farm out the minions at nandiyan naman si Pakulana para alagaan ang kanyang lane. Pero here comes Nari.
Grabe naman to.
Estacio, retry battle pero masesecure pa rin ni Estacio ang kanyang purple buff. Biruin mo, pati yun pinagwa-1v1an nila.
Oo, medyo maaga lang yung kanyang retry pero the idea is there. Only pressure, only invade. Yung laruan dito ni Nari, pero ito may portal, may shortcut na lumabas mula kay Pakulat. Sino nga abutan nila? Kaso inabutan nila yung halimaw na naka 9 tails form na in-unleash na yung beast. Tinamahan na sila dito ng tail beast bomb and may revitalize pa. Hula dito kay Alascador, lalabang pa sila. Inahabol pa nila dito si Bangsal. Pero airstrike mula dito kay Blast. Tinamahan niya dito si CJ. Tutumba na yung Lucas. Pero look at the backside. Si Estacio. Pinasok dito ni Nari ni Retri. Okay, nakalabas naman siya with the blade surge. Pero yung front line, yun naman yung nag-aalangan dito para sa NU Bulldogs. Nakakuha sila ng dalawa pero may bawi din naman ang Novus Bravehearts.
2-for-2 trade para sa NU Bulldogs and Novus Bravehearts. Hindi gagalaw ang gold lead ng Faith Colleges. It's still around 2.6k. Pero this is really good for Zywin God considering na nakakastack siya ng sobrang dami because of the early to the mid-game teamfights na napapanood natin as the second turtle of the game spawns. Mukhang mauuna sa pwesto ang kupunan ng Novus Bravehearts at kailangan ng bumawi dito ng National University. They have been trying with Pakulan using that shortcut but sadly, laging nakakancel yung feathered airstrike ni Blast with Alascador.
Oo, kumbaga lagi naka-ready, yung Novus Bravehearts, pero ito, nirarush na nila. Nakita nila walang energy yung Fanny. So Estacio immediately coming to that turtle. Di na inintay yung kanyang ibang teammates. And eto na, i-invade na sila. Nari, may hawak pa siyang retribution dito. Nakuha niya yung green. Pero gusto pa niyang pasukin si Estacio. Kapos ata yung kanyang energy. Dapat yung immortal form, Bangsal. With the Dark Wave, kasi hindi niya inabot yung Fanny dito. Pero si CJ, nag-aharap ng ibang potential kill. Here comes the Fanny going in with the cutthroat. And the blast goes down. And a tower as well in the mid lane. Novus Bravehearts. The trades continue to come out of this team. They lose the turtle, pero they win the next upcoming skirmishes.
Alam mo, sobrang nakakatakot yung damage na meron dito ang Novus Bravehearts, especially early to the mid-game, considering that they also have a Lucas. If you combine Alascador, Lucas, and of course the burst coming in from Zywin God, that's enough of a mixture ng crowd control, ng damage para linisin na lang ito ng Fanny. Look at the pullback coming in from the traction pose and Sanguine Claw, nilinis na lang ng parang ganun. Ryoshi gets that double kill at dumami pa nga ata dahil napasama pa yung shortcut ng chip.
Kumbaga hinain pa. Sabi nung Novus Bravehearts, 1 mil lang binigyan ng extra. And dito si Nari nakakapag-farm din sa may bottom lane. All 3 lanes being controlled here by Novus Bravehearts. And interesting yung item choice dito ni Ryoshi. After mag-concentrated energy, bumili siya ng Blood Wings para mas marami siyang HP, more additional team has for Novus Bravehearts. And tulad niyan, lumalabang pa sila dito. Taking down Pakulan. Nari goes in! Pinatay niya kaagad yung ibang members dito ng NU Bulldogs alongside that combo from the Fanny with the traction pulse. Triple kill para kay Ryoshi. And 4 na naman ang tumumba para sa Novus Bravehearts.
Araw ko po, napakasakit na ni Nari, sir. 7-0-4 on this Fanny. Literal kahit sinong madaanan niya sa loob ng base ng National University Bulldogs ay di na ba'y naglalaho. It doesn't matter if it's Estacio or Bangsal. Even Pakulan, the tankiest member of NU Bulldogs, nabibigyan lamang ito ni Nari ng tatlong kable. And that's it. One cutthroat could seal the deal here for anybody from the NU Bulldogs, and this might just be a free turtle as well para sa Novus Bravehearts. At mukhang bibitawan nga nila yon, gagawin na lang atang Lord. And what a call coming in from Novus Bravehearts, and look at the damage from Ryoshi. Alascador might just go for the AOG clutch, low HP, makakatakas nga ba? Sanguine Claw shortcut na gamit doon. Si Zywin got delikado, pero mukhang mabibigyan siya, pero revitalize ay bubuhayin siya na bagya. Blast with a great feathered airstrike doon sa may bantang likod. But here comes Nari doon sa likod. CJ, nandyan na, kumakalmot na rin. Shortcut pabalik, clutch is there. Tailbeast Bond, kakabit kay Pakulan at titigil na ata sila. Hindi, papasukin pa rin dito ni CJ, pero kailangan na niya umalis. Nandyan naman si Ryoshi with the DPS at makakapag-conceal na palayo habang nakikipag 3v1 yung Fanny, pero nag-overheat ata dito ang Bravehearts.
Masyadong pinugian ng Novus Bravehearts. The punish is there mula sa NU Bulldogs. Yung 9k gold lead nila goes down to 6.5, pero di pa sila tapos maghabol. Gusto pa nilang makipagbakbakan. Gusto pa nilang sapakan dito kay Blast, pero nakaready naman yung shortcut. Yung portal lumabas na mula dito kay Chip Pakulan with the reinforcements, pero look at the damage from Kimi. Si Ryoshi tinutunaw yung likuran. Si Klutz ay tumumba na. Si Blast sa katambo naman with the wings by wings, pero susunod na naman yung Chip. Si Bang naiwan pa, triple kill na naman para kay Ryoshi. And pinatay pa yung portal. Wala nang follow dito mula sa NU Bulldogs. Ryoshi nagwawala na dito sa game number 1.
Pakasakit ng Kimi na to. Literal, kahit sinong makasalubong with that, hindi ko nga alam kung anong klaseng baril yan. Basta yung makasago-sago, napakasakit na talaga. And we look at this replay. Initially, this was a great fight for NU Bulldogs. Last at a great position on that feathered airstrike. Pero dahil sa sobrang katabaan ni Ryoshi dito, hindi na nag-matter kahit nasa pangit siyang angulo. It was more than enough kasi only needed 2 or 3 seconds to pose a threat doon sa buhay ni Blast. Kaya naman ang Lord na ito ay napunta na sa kamay ng Novus Bravehearts with an 8k gold lead. Pwede nilang tulakin ito for a possible GG push ng game number 1, and who would have thought National University Bulldogs na napakalakas at napakasakit sa kabraket nila, dinudurog lang 10 minutes in.
Conceal mula dito sa Novus Bravehearts. Papasok pa sila with the AOG. Tinamaan dito sa Estacio sa may bandang likuran. Here comes the Fanny. Hindi pa siya nag-attempt. Nag-retreat dito sa Estacio, pero tutuman na si Pakulan. Hindi nga nakapag-ultimate. Hindi niya sapat yung kanyang HP dahil napakataas na ng burst damage mula sa cutthroat mula kay Nari. And tawalak na ata ang next na hahanapin na dito. May minion wave. Papapasok sa may middle lane. SOD ginamit na ni Klutz para lang pumasok sa kanyang kamatayan, pero hindi pa siya. Buhay pa pala siya, pero yung ibang members niya ay patay na. And Novus Bravehearts will win the first game of this best of 5.
What a quick game for game number 1 midnight. Pinakaunang laro pa lang, 10 minuto lamang ang hinabol. Novus Bravehearts celebrating their game 1 victory with such a dominant win against NU Bulldogs. Hindi na nagmatter yung chip shortcut dahil laging may sagot ang Novus Bravehearts, and I gotta give it to Nariman. Pakiramdam ko kung hindi tumaba yung Fanny without that solo kill against Estacio in the early parts, ay magiging mas posible sana lahat ng gustong gawin ng pupunan ng National University Bulldogs. Pero dahil may matabang Fanny sa kabila, they couldn't move inside the jungle of the side of the Fate Bravehearts.
Yeah, actually dalawa eh. Pati yung Kimi napakataba pag kahit nung wala yung Fanny kanina, pinag-uubos sila ni Ryoshi. Mala-anime yung galawan niya eh. Kimi no awa eh. Di na naawa sa kalaban eh. Kumaga, gusto niya kasing gusto niya siya yung ultra representative ng Pilipinas. And because of that, a fantastic performance mula dito sa Novus Bravehearts. Napakatindi, talagang brave na brave. Even though wala silang Fanny, nilaban pa rin nila. Nag-shortcut pa nga yung chip. Alam mo kung ibang team yun, kunwari tayo yun, di ba? Usually kakakabahan na tayo eh, lugi ka sa numbers, kakatalo dyan na sa team fight. Pero sila, tinurn pa ni Ryoshi pabalik sa NU Bulldogs yung laban. I would say an outstanding game 1 performance wala dito sa Novus Bravehearts. And tuloy-tuloy lang yung pagpapakita nila dito ng surprise. Right after, yesterday's game, pinatumba nila yung DLSU. Eh ngayon, parang nakikita natin may dahilan bakit kaya nilang patumbahin yung De La Salle University. Even up against NU Bulldogs, it looked like they were just, surfing through this game.
Oo, At ang masama niyan, ito rin yung tumalo sa kanila quite recently. A perfect game para dito kay Ryoshi in game number 1. Inisip natin lahat na yung Iritel niya ay napakalakas. Yung Granger niya okay din lang. Pero itong Kimi na hinawakan niya this game, perhaps one of his best performances at sa Grand Finals pa nga ata niya nilabas. 15-0-5. Sinong naglalaro ng ganyan, men? Nagganyan ka perfecto. GPM niya, men, 1,115. That is insane work for a Grand Finals game.
Pre, pinrasunal niya yung sinabi natin kanina kasi sinabi ko 1,037 yung GPM ni Klutz kanina. And yung next is Ryoshi, 965. Sabi niya, kayo mga statsman na, papakitaan ko kayo ng totoong performance. And pinakitaan talaga tayo ng Kimi no Awa gameplay. Hindi na siya naawa sa Moscow, hindi na naawa sa chip na nagsho-shortcut. Pati yung iba niyang kakampi, hindi na binigyan ng awa itong kalaban. Si Estacio, naramdaman niya yung pinamalas niya sa kalaban kanina nung series nila. Yung Pani na Unli Invade, lagi nandun for the punish. And imagine, yung idea lang na okay, nanalo sila sa Turtle kasi hindi nakapunta kaagad dito yung Novus Bravehearts. Akala nila yun na yung pagkatapos sa storya. Pero bigla na nila nakita si Nari, hinabol sila doon sa kanilang jungle. Doon nag-start yun na hindi na makaharap ng pwesto dito sila Estacio kasi yung mid-game ay kontrolado talaga nila Nari. Yung Fanny na umiikot na sa buong mapa. Tapos yung teamfight presence ni Alaskador tsaka ni CJ, yung combo ng Revitalize, tapos naka-Vengeance na Lucas, unkillable. Well, maraming death si Lucas to be fair. Pero almost unkillable kasi yung idea lang na kailangan ibato ng NU Bulldogs lahat ng meron sila para lang mapatay dito si CJ. Mahirap na yun kasi ganito yung mangyayari. Maiiwan talaga si Ryoshi. Wala na kayong skills, wala na kayong damage. Nakakakuha talaga ng maraming kills dito si Ryoshi, especially with the Sky Piercer.
At nakakatakot din para kay Blast na kahit pa sabihin natin naging maganda ang kanyang KDA, naging mahirap naman para sa kanya na makapag-feathered airstrike ng napaka-safe dahil ang daming naghahanap sa kanya. Pero yung normal naman na isipin na, sige si CJ, si Nari, hahanapin niya ako. Kumbaga pag nag-feathered airstrike ako, I can expect 3 people to come in and try to cancel it for me. But then again, dun sa pinakadulo, sa lahat ng mga pwedeng mag-cancel ng feathered airstrike, yung Kimi pa yung nag-cancel nun dahil sa sobrang sakit ng mga sago-sago na binabato ni Ryoshi dito. And for Bravehearts, I have to say, hindi ko in-expect na ganito kalala yung magiging game number 1. That was such a dominant game. 10 minutes, men. Alam mo ba yung last 2 games nila, ganyan na ganyan din yung itsura. Their average game time for today is less than 11 minutes.
Tapos 12,000 gold lead, dinaig pa yung Onyx Philippines. On average, lagi silang may gold lead na 8K, 9K. Itong Novus Bravehearts parang parang di intindi yung gold ng kalaban. Parang di nga nag-i-exist yung gold ng kalaban. With the way they fight, parang very fundamental yung kanilang approach. Simple lang ang kanilang trabaho. Si Alaskador, pipindutin lang yung Revitalize. Tapos didikitan niya rito yung mga kailangan niya i-heal, papasukin ni Nari, tapos mang-zone dito si Ryoshi, papatay siya ng mga hero, CJ as well, doing a good job in standing in the front lines. And ito yung lagi ko sinasabi na kapag dating sa mga teams, yung individualistic roles ng mga players, talaga nagagampanan ng Novus Bravehearts dito. Talaga ako, para sa akin, sobrang commendable talaga dito yung tapang ni CJ. Kahit pangit na yung KDA mo, okay lang. Basta magawa mo yung trabaho mo and gumanda laro ng mga kampi mo. Parang ang magandang comparison dito is yung ginagawa ni Kirk for Onyx Philippines. Sige na, pangit na KDA ko, okay lang, maging tansuna ako, wala akong pake. Basta panalo kami.
At nakita natin yan, talagang binabato na ni CJ ang kanyang buong katawan sa mga tore. There are many instances na pumapasok na lang talaga yung QB doon sa gitna ng dalawang tore para lang magbigay ng karagdagan na crowd control, damage, panapos, kahit anong kailangan ng team niya. Eventually, for Nari to come in and clean up everyone doon sa backline, that takes a lot of trust and a lot of great synergy and gameplay para mangyari yun.
Yeah, because of that, they've showed power in that game. And you can show power in your performance as well. Dahil lang Galaxy S25 Ultra ay napakaganda for gaming. It's ultra smooth and with the gameplay, and it has a powerful performance. Bakit nga ba? Kasi it has the very first 3nm processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you'll get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer. So again, if gusto nyo ng ultra smooth gameplay at mapakita ang inyong powerful performance alongside this powerful performing gaming phone, you can redeem a discount dito sa ating Samsung Shop app using our voucher code MLBBX Samsung PH. So again, that's MLBBX Samsung PH. Kung tinatamad kayo mag-type, scan nyo na lang yung QR code and then magpunta kayo sa Samsung Shop app to redeem the special discount.
Again, that is a special discount na available lamang para dito sa Gaming Galaxy Academy x MLBB Campus Series. So total, nanonood ka na din. Grab nyo na yung voucher na yan para sa inyo bago pa mawala. Because the next time na magkikita tayo dito, Midnight, would be actually the cross-national finals na, which will happen all the way in June. So medyo may preparation pa naman as far as I know para dito sa mga teams na to na makapag-prepare para sa cross-national finals dahil kahit pa sabihin natin na magkakampi sila in terms of flag bearing ay nandoon na sa ibang bansa may mga 6 pa silang team na makakalaban. And now that I think of it, kinompute ko ng saglit kanina no Midnight while we were in the break. Meron din palang prize yung 5th to 8. So ngayon na nandito na sila, meron na sila atang guaranteed na 1,500 USD, which is also no joke. Medyo prize na, grand prize na yan sa mga small tournament sa ibang bansa. And all the way to 4th and 3rd, 2nd, and of course champions, pataas lang ng pataas. Knowing kung gaano kalakas ang mga teams na to, big chance para sa dalawang teams na makuha yung 18,000 USD.
Oo, imagine mo, no? Ngayon naglalaro sila, meron na silang tig 10K. Usually, yung mga ganyan, sasabihin, pang grand finals sa mga barangayan, ng mga amateur tournaments. So, sisipin mo, libre pa yung trip mo sa Indonesia.
Sarap.
Yun yung masarap eh. Tapos,
ng Indonesia, mauuna
diba?
pa ako ng mga to eh.
Tapos ang laki mo is maglalaro ko ng MLBB, pakikita mo pa yung ibang mga malulupit na players doon. You get to meet other people that share the same dream na nag-a-aspire maging professional player. So talagang it's a dream come true na talagang dadaanan ng ating mga players. And yan yung aabangan natin sa cross-national finals. Pero kaabang-abang din naman yung magiging approach dito ng NU Bulldogs sa draft ng game number 2. Now, they banned the Matilda, they banned the Zushin, all the while for Novus Bravehearts, tinanggal nila yung chip, and of course, ayaw nilang palaro din yung Fanny kay Estasio.
Oo, yung Fanny din naman kasi ng Estasio, pumapalag din, no? Nagkataon lang na pinakita ni Nari ng Game 1 na sige, kaya ko rin mag-Fanny. Quits na tayo dyan, Estasio, di na kita papabawiin. Maganda yung pinakita mo kanina, so this time play another hero. But the Yusun-Shin is available to take, hindi nila kukunin. First pick, Hayabusa para sa National University Bulldogs. I'm being honest here, Midnight, this is actually sila lang ang team na nakikita kong gumagawa ng first pick Hayabusa.
No, and I think ang gusto ko kasi mangyari dito ng NU Bulldogs is a bait out dito. Yung Joy mula kay Nari. Pero alam mo, pwede rin kasi mag-swerve eh. Pwedeng gawin dito yung blue side permanent residence, yung Valentina Lucas. If not, pwede nilang kunin dito yung Moskov alongside siguro Suyo or even yung Phobius actually. Pwede nilang kunin. Definitely ang daming options. Even yung Kalea is up there for Novus Bravehearts. Pero ay, grabe. Grabe tong Novus Bravehearts. Boss, flex talaga. Ultra flex. Oh my goodness.
What an ultra flex coming in from Novus Bravehearts. Mukhang inagawang pa nga si Blast ng hero. And with that Kalea pick as well, XP room, flex pick pa rin naman yan. Pero dahil nga pinik na nila yung Kimi, mukhang sasabayin na rin nila yung Baksha. Na sa tingin ko, maganda rin namang ipares, pang salo din yan doon sa mga pana.
Oo, kaso ang dilema dito pala mag-Exburg ang Novus Bravehearts. If not here, siguro second phase. So something that NU Bulldogs have to ban out, and ito na, yung Iritel ni Ryoshi. Since kinuha ni Klutz yung Kimi, Iritel ang sagot ng Novus Bravehearts na usually nakikita nating typical answer versus the Kimi. Ang dilemma lang naman ng Iritel is how to survive the early game. Pero pag umabot ka ng late game, ay malaki ang impact mo versus the Kimi kasi ang dali lang iwasan ng mga sago-sago dahil napakataas ang movement speed mo, especially with the Great Dragon Spear. So Novus Bravehearts, tinanggal nila yung Granger just to eliminate the flex factor and also protect the gold lane. But for NU Bulldogs, again, you go back to the XP pickup. Pwede sila mag-Exburg dito. Especially against the heroes like the Baksha, the Hayabusa, may sasalo ng may sasalon ng shadow kill and of course yung true damage versus the Tortoise Poisons ni Pakulan.
Oo. And let's see kung mag-e-export nga bang Novus Bravehearts or there is a chance for National University to just take that away. At mukhang nagtatanggal sila ng assassin heroes there for NU Bulldogs, which also justifies it, no? Kung sakaling mag-export ang side ng Novus Bravehearts, baka makatulong pa yung mga bans na nilalabas ng NU Bulldogs.
Oo nga kasi pag itong Joy, medyo concerned ako dito kasi that's one of the reasons why you prioritize the Hayabusa para ma-block mo yung Joy pick. Siguro, respeto lang ang binigay dito ng NU Bulldogs na even though they have the better jungle matchup, ayaw lang din talaga nila snowballan ng isang Joy. Especially right now that they don't have that reliable crowd control against the electrifying beats. You could say na pwede naman siyang rolyuhan pero alam mo, medyo mahirap yung habang nagdatas yung Joy. So, baka yun ang nasa isip dito ng NU Bulldogs, pero alam mo, naniniwala ako parang parang wala atang pakitong Novus Bravers kahit anong iban ng NU Bulldogs sa jungle.
Oo, kasi parang at the end of the day, as you said, may Fred rin pa, actually may Xborg pa, tapos pwede pang magka-Fred rin kung sakaling gusto nilang dagdag ng crowd control. Medyo mahihirapan nga lang sa Baksha, pero at least may pangsalo na dagdag sa Hayabusa. So definitely there are still options to take for Novus Bravehearts. Hindi naman sila naubusan ng mga jungle picks. Naubusan lang sila ng assassin.
Oo. Ano pa bang pwede ilabas dito? Okay pa din yung Suyu, honestly. It's still perfectly fine. Could, snowball alongside the Kalea and Selena.
Oh no, they have to take the Hylos here. Kailangan ng
Ultra
kunin
flex
ng NU Bulldogs yung Hylos dito.
Oo, boss. Hylos XP. If not, okay, kinuha yung Valentina.
Pwede na.
Glue's decent. Yeah, Glue's decent against Leomord. And even against Kalea. Pero ito Xborg or Hylos? Ano kaya ang kukunin dito ng Novus Bravehearts? Both work against the Glue and the Baksha, honestly.
Oo, parang quits lang. Kung you're gonna get a Hylos, quits lang yon. If you get a Xborg, you counter out the Baksha. Regardless, maganda. Parehas kung ipapares mo yan sa isang Leomord na gusto din namang mababa yung HP ng mga tao, they're gonna go for the, I wouldn't say classic dahil medyo bago-bago lang to, pero yung mga medyo modern lason na Leomord Hylos na nakita natin ngayon.
Yan ang totoong KK connection, pre. Wala na si, wag si KK, wag si Kelra.
Double Oya back.
Kabayo. Siguro, ang nag-limit sa Xborg pick was the presence of Valentina kasi may kopya nung Last Insanity and baka magamit yun versus the Leomord, the Kaleas. So, okay lang din, honestly. When they picked up the Hylos, it synchronizes with the strategy na ginagawa nila dito with the Leomord, yung ultra pangmamama gameplay. Natatakbo yung Hylos at Leomord ng sabay, may hawak na revitalize, nakaka-bad trip yan. Parang di mo pwede labanan yung lang.
At isa rin yan sa mga rason kung bakit ba napaka-powerful nitong last two picks kapag bukas pa yung jungle tsaka XP roam flex dahil hindi mo ina-expect When you think about the Leomord Hylos, ano ba yung direct answer doon? The direct answer is something that could stop the Leomord from dealing damage doon sa pinakadulong part ng team fights. Obviously, that's the answer. But then again, kapag nandun ka na kasi kalalim sa draft, mahirap nang biglang mag-adjust. Tignan mo, ang huling naging sagot nila ay, sige, kuha na lang tayo ng glue para at least may mang-iirita din sa may bandang harap. And that's pretty much it. It's not completely answered.
Oo. Tapos ang worry mo dito sa ginawa ng blue side na nag-adjust ka ng draft for the Leomord. Who's gonna handle the Irital? Like, frontline, pero wala kang pang-control kay Ryoshi na baka ang ending nito ay maulit lang yung nangyari sa DLSU na malakas kayo early game pero pag nagka-farm na Irital, how do you protect your backlines? Meron kang revitalize from Pakulan pero you're always gonna be standing in the front lines. And even then, if you're healing the Kimi with the revitalize, who's now dealing with the Kalea Salina combo kasi si Bangsal dito makakawawa yan kahit yung glue, kaya i-burst ng isang Leomord pati na rin ng Selena.
Oo, pero mukhang magkakaroon ng 3v1 dito. Estacio might just have the first blood here with the Ugi Shadow Kill. Wala nang magagawa pa ang side ng Novus Bravehearts doon. It's a free trade on that bottom lane push coming in from Estacio and the Bulldogs. Dito tama ang Abyssal Arrow and mukhang makakalibre ng isang National University now ahead by 200.
Oo, kumbaga yun ang solusyon nila. Wag mong daanan sa draft, daanan sa gameplay. Kasi yun lang Isang combo lang. Si Estacio, na-punish yung nakita ni Nari kanina kasi sabi niya walang shadow to. Dumaan sa maling lugar and kinombo agad ng Phantom Steed, pati na rin ng mga crits mula sa kanyang passive. And tumumba kagad dito si Estacio. 1
Ayun
for 1,
lang.
dagdag mo na dyan. 2 kills na kagad para kay Nari. 2-1, 2 minutes pa lang and kompleto na yung swift boots. More attack speed means more damage during the team fights.
And look at this, 2 kills na napunta kay Nari. Parang okay pa sana no kung napunta kay Zywin yung isa. Parang medyo delikado tong ginagawa ni Klutz pero alam naman ata niya yung range niya. But then again, mukhang magkakaroon pa nga ng 3v2 dito sa may bandang Turtle. Nari, hinahawakan na yung bagong pakulan. Still level 4, mayroon ng Tortoise Poisons. Pero Zywin God, teka, low HP para dito kay Alascador. Papasok muli and that's gonna be the Turtles good for NU Bulldogs. Alascador goes down as well pero killing spree na dito. Nandiyan na ang Phantom Steed, low on HP. Last makakatayo pa naman palabas pero si Nari ay finally masya-shutdown na ng NU Bulldogs. At mukhang mata-turn around ng Bulldogs yung turtle fight na yun.
Oo, ang ganda nung ang ganda nung sanib ni Bangsal kay CJ na ilayo yung Hylos mula doon sa Leomord. And even though hindi pa nakakagamit dito ng Revitalize si Pakulan, no? Medyo malaking problema din talaga yung Tortoise Poisons kasi kailangan mag-commit ng ibang members dito ng Novus Bravehearts. Ang daming oras na binili ni Pakulan kasi kanina pa siya binabanatan nung Leomord and it allowed Estacio to find the retribution, take down one target as well. I think siya yung pumatay dito kay Alascador and then equalize the team fight.
And with that equalized team fight, NU Bulldogs reclaim the lead. Kamuti ka nang makuha ito ng Novus Bravehearts after 2 crucial pickoffs. A great abyssal arrow coming in from Zywin God kanina. Pero mukhang dahil doon, National University back in this game does find Alascador. Agarang mauugi shadow kill. Couldn't even heal back with a surge of light. Agaran din kasing nabigyan ng Tortoise Poisons ni Pakulan.
Oo, grabe yung sundukan dito. Si Zywin God, iba yung target
Aray
kanina.
ko po!
Uy! Sabi niya, kaya naman pala nag-Valentina. Pengen naman ako niya si Lina. Grabe, nagpapanaan sila.
At kakaiba, no? Ngayon lang ulit ako nakakita ng Valentinang may pana. And this is something na gustong-gusto rin namang gamitin ni Blas. I feel like nobody expected that from Novus Bravehearts na biglang magkakaroon ng pana pero na-burn naman yung Purify or sprint tata ni Ryoshi during that time. As Alascador is now tanking a lot of damage once again. Tsunami Slam all the way from downtown. At mukhang magkakaroon pa nga ng kill dito kay Klutz. The Revitalize is trying to sustain it pero nandito na nga si Nari. That's gonna be a kill for the Leomord as exit na palayo. Glorious pathway, yan ang kanilang gagamitin. 2 for none. Alascador with the counter punch.
Oo, yung flicker title strike play, hindi in-expect ni Klutz yun. Especially with the flicker, wala siyang purify so hindi siya makakalabas doon sa Tsunami Slam. Shadow mula kay Estacio getting the retribution steal in front of Nari. The pogi moves mula kay Estacio. Sabi niya, it's my time to shine. Naka-assassin ako ngayon.
At then, that is already the second turtle steal na ginawa ni Estacio. Kanina pa nananalo sa retry dito si Estacio in terms of the turtle. Kaya naman big rotation here coming in from National University. Nakukuha nila ang Torre dito sa may bandang itaas. Ryoshi very low in HP pero 1v1 with a great one. Minanas lamang pero kumabit pala yung quad shadow. Walang takas para dito kay Nari 4-2. That's his second death of the game na binigay din sa kanya ni Estacio.
Oo. Kumbaga, yung momentum ay nasa hawak ngayon ng NU Bulldogs. Sila ang pwede magdiktahan ng takbo ng mapa. Dalawang side lane ang hawak nila. Samantalang si Klutz naman ay nagpunta ng mid lane conceal mula dito sa Novus Bravehearts. Walang tatamaan ng pana pero si Alascador nag-aharap ng potential target dito. Nahul pa niya!
Oh no!
Yung Kimi! Si Klutz pa! Hindi ata niya nakita pero kapag flicker out, kulang yung damage dito. Mabubuhay pa yung Kimi. Doris Patoy na ilatag na ni CJ. Pero tumatakbo lang dito ang NU Bulldogs. Tinamaan ng pana dito si Bangsal pero out para sa magkabilang koponan.
Lumalaki na ang gold lead ng National University. Kanina nasa 1,000 lamang ito. Ngayon nasa 2.6 na. At kahit pa sabihin nating pantay yung kill score, medyo nahihirapan na rin ng Novus Bravehearts sa paghanap ng mga targets na gusto nilang ma-pick off. Yes, Alascador is playing great in terms of getting the heroes that they need. But it seems na naglalak ng bagya ang kanilang damage. Bangsal gets stunned up here looking for Ryoshi. Hindi tatama ang snare. Heavy crossbow committed na as well. Matitikita naman si CJ pero mukhang hindi pa niya kukunin o sasapian yung kabayo as we head on to a potential 5v4 team fight. Tapos sin-split na ni Estacio yung mapa.
Oo, sa kagusto ang lumaban dito ng Novus Bravehearts, hindi sila pinapayagan ng NU Bulldogs. Very careful sila sa kanilang positioning sa mapa. And again, tulad sinabi mo, no, it allows the Hayabusa to just split push, get a lot of farm on the map, and then yung pressure ay bumabalik sa side ng Novus Bravehearts. Kaya lumalaki yung kalamangan dito ng NU Bulldogs, dahan-dahan na pag-angat in terms of the economy, and that gives them the free access to the Turtle Pit as well. Hindi ata makaka-contest dito ang Novus Bravehearts.
Yeah, that's all 3 turtles na mapupunta sa kamay ng NU Bulldogs rather. Mas Pakulan tries to zone out members from Novus Bravehearts. 5 ang ipapadala ng Novus Bravehearts para dumepensa. Kakabit ang Ugi Shadow Kill and Ryoshi goes down. What a traction pull setup. At dito kay Klutz at mukhang tutuloy ng NU ang laban. Kailangan nang umalis dito ng Novus Bravehearts dahil sa napakagandang rotation na pinapakita ng...
Nakakita ka na ba ng traction pulls plus shadow combination mula kay Sasho tsaka kay Klutz? Hilang-hila yung Iritel kanina. Hindi nila kailangan ng crowd control, kailangan nila ng traction pulse. And ngayon, yung mid lane tower ay binabanatan na ni Klutz dito. Pumasok si Bangsal just to zone the other members of Novus Bravehearts. Magandang mid lane push mula dito sa NU Bulldogs. The arrow, it is gonna land on Bangsal, pero hindi ara sila mag-engage. Zywin God dashing in, pero hindi pa rin sila makakahanap ng entry for the Kalea.
Abyssal Arrow does land here on Pakulan, pero mukhang ang konterya ay si Estacio pala. Hati-hati naman para sa 4. Napakasakit pa rin ni Estacio. The re-engage comes in pero may shadow back. Heavy crossbow committed here by Ryoshi. Hindi na niya binoost check pa. Magkakaroon na muli ng shadow to in a few seconds pero matutusok. Makakaalis pa ata with a quad shadow. Si Alascador patuloy yung magiging trade. NU Bulldogs finds another kill and Ryoshi has to run out. Hindi mahihila ng traction po si CJ lamang ang matatamaan at napakaganda na ng control ng National University. All across the map, 70% ng mapa ay kontrolado na ng mga Bulldogs.
Oo, nasira yung tuhod ng Novus Bravehearts. Inangle breaker ni Estacio at si Ryoshi dito pinuntahan ni Pakulan. But revitalize, he's gonna be able to sustain himself. Pero yung damage mula kay Kimi ang tumutunaw dito kay Nari. Inabot pa siya ng glue pero di niya mapapagalaw. Pero tinama, inabot din yung Hayabusa dito kasi nakapag-shadow kill. Nandun pa rin yung kanyang ultimate. Estacio nagwawala na sa base ng NU Bulldogs. Sumobra ata. Napasobra ng commitment dito si Estacio. Wala na silang minion wave sa gitna. Umabot yung ilang damage dito ni Ryoshi to shut down the Hayabusa.
Oo, sumakto pa na nag-crit yung heavy crossbow double attack with a passive. Novus Bravehearts, they do get one crucial shutdown kill but that doesn't really put them out of the hole na nilagay sila ng NU Bulldogs in. There's already 6k gold lead kung saan nahihirapan na sila pumalag at hindi tumatagal si Nari sa may bandang harapan. Pakiramdam ko hinihintay nila yung power spike dito ni Nari or at least yung power spike mga ibang tao sa kanilang team para kumagat agad yung passive ng isang Leomord dito. But as of now, I feel like this is going to be a free lord para sa kuponan ng National University Bulldogs. That's going to be the first major objective going to the hands of Estacio. NU Bulldogs may upcoming Lord push.
Yep. Remember last time na na-experience to ng Novus Bravehearts, very first game pa nila versus the LSU MLBW team. And right now, they have to fight for the comeback in game number 2. But for NU Bulldogs, they are pushing for that game 4. Hindi pwedeng sunod-sunod ang pagkapanalo dito ng Novus Bravehearts. As they are still pressing the issue here. Nasa kanila pa rin ang momentum. Hawak pa rin nila ang kalamangan. And scaling din naman yung ibang members sa kanilang lineup, no? Specifically yung Kimi. And pati na rin yung Valentine, tumataas din yung damage. Si Bangsal, yan na yun. Baga, makunat siya, tumatanggi siya, pero yung ibang members nila ay tumataas pa yung kanilang damage output.
Oo, at hinihintay pa nga dito ng National University ang kanilang Lord. The Novus Bravehearts, kailangan nilang dumepensa. Kompleto naman ang kanilang mga battle spells. Si Zywin God ay ipapadala doon sa may bandang itaas para magdepensa at nandiyan naman ang kanyang mga arrows para sumubok. Garote uses well. Doris Pathway, nandiyan na Lascador looking for a target pero mukhang mag-flicker in with a Tsunami Slam. And here comes the Phantom Steed looking for blast. Half HP pero tignan mo naman yung damage na nanggagaling dito kay Ryoshi. Doon sa may bandang likod, Ugi Shadow Kill takes down one. Goes in for the second kill as well. Double kill para kay Estacio. Dalawa na lang ang natitirang dumedepensa para sa side ng Novus Bravehearts.
Pinagati-hatian nila yung shadow kill sa may bandang likuran kaso nadamay pa si Alascador. And now Ryoshi and Zywin God, they have to defend against 4 members. May panibagong set na naman ng shadow. Walang shadow kill however pero magka-tower lock na ata dito ang NU Bulldogs. Napatay na nila si Ryoshi. And this is game 2 going to the side of NU Bulldogs.
Hindi na talaga papayag ang NU Bulldogs na one Zori at ganon lang kabilis. Punta lamang dito sa 1-1 dahil tournament na ang 4 games para sa ating Grand Finals. Ayaw talaga magpatinag. NU Bulldogs shows up in this game number 2.
Baga palag lang ng palag. Walang pipigil dito sa NU Bulldogs. Gusto nila masimulan ang reverse sweep. Di pa naman reverse sweep, pero basta pantay yung series score. Now, Uomi, gusto ko lang sabihin, we're now down to a best of 3. So, ito na yung moment na nababawasan na yung impact ng long series, and nagsisimula na mag-creep in yung adjustment factor, and also yung pressure na kumukonti na lang yung games na mga kailangan nilang ipanalo.
That's true, and I think my most favorite saying kapag nag-1-1 na ng ganito sa best of 5 series is whoever wins the next game, match point na yun. As much as we think na matagal pa yung larong ito or this series, yung next game ay magde-determine na agad ng match point. Because both of you guys already got 1-1. Kapag nakuha nyo na yung second game or yung third game in this case, kailangan nyo na lang ng isang lason pa o isang magandang game pa. And as of now, nagkaroon tayo ng switch side. So pakiramdam ko parang kung sino yung nagko-control ng draft tempo natin o kaya yung mga red side responses, parang palo ata yung mga ginagawa nila.
Ganda na nabanggit mo dito, yung tempo na kailangan i-break ng Novus Bravehearts, kasi heading into game 3, yung momentum ay definitely nasa side ng NU Bulldogs, and if mapanalo nila yon, best of 1 na lang yung tingin nila dun, and pwede na silang makipaglasunan. And speaking of lason, grabe, pinalikan ni Klutz yung performance dito ni Ryoshi. Di man niya naabot yung 1,100 na mark, pero umabot pa rin naman siya sa 1,000 mark GPM. Just goes to show na talagang kabisado nila itong Kimi Gold Lane, and kitang-kita naman natin, tsaka damang-dama even ng Novus Bravehearts, yung pressure na kapag nakakakuha ng early game momentum itong Kimi, ay nagiging problema talaga siya sa loob ng teamfight, especially with those traction pulses initiations.
Oo, dami din natin nakitang mga traction balls na talagang napepuwersa na mawala sa pwesto ang side ng side ng Faith Bravehearts here. We have seen this as well from them early on in game number 1, but here in game number 2, yung mga ginagawa kasi ni Klutz, sige, sakto lang, bumabawas lang siya sa may bandang harap. Pero yung mga traction balls kasi na medyo nawawala sa pwesto, tapos biglang maiilang na kay Bangsal, that's something else. I feel like that forces out certain scenarios such as that one, na literal kapag nakita mo na yung traction balls, you'd rather just save your battle spell. Pero even if ma-save mo yung battle spell mo, that's still 300 gold going to the hands of your enemy.
Yep, kumbaga may may economic damage pa din. And I think malaking din talaga dito, no? Malaking naging tinik sa leeg ng NU Bulldogs dito, ay ng Novus Bravehearts dito, is yung backsha ni Pakulan, especially with the revitalized, no? Yung early game presence ng isang hero na hindi mo mapatay-patay, even with the the burst damage. Actually napapatay naman nila, kaso same thing na nangyayari with with other games na nakikita natin dito sa tournament na to, parang nag-all in yung isang team para lang mapatay yung isang hero. And that just means yung early game ni Estacio dito ay naging maganda, even though theoretically speaking dapat parang nasa momentum na to ng Novus Bravehearts, especially with the shotgun kill na ginawa dito ni Nari onto the Hayabusa. Hindi naging sapat yun kasi laging nakakaharap ng opening dito si Estacio. Lagi siya nakakaharap ng shadow kill target, lagi siya nakakapunta sa may backline, and rumirekta siya doon kila Zywin God, minsan kay Ryoshi tsaka kay Alascador. And ang nangyayari, baliktad na yung frontline dito ng Novus Bravehearts, yung pagharap ni CJ, nawawala ng kwenta kasi sinashampoo lang siya nung glue. Kumbaga binibigyan ng mane and tail, inaano yung kabayo, pinapaganda yung buhok ng kabayo. Tapos yung ninja, nagiging ninja lang siya, pinapasok niya lang ilikuran, and ina-assassinate niya yung mga heroes na gusto pang tumulong sa teamfight.
Tsaka ang naging masama doon sa huling Ugi shadow kill dito ng Estacio ay para bang naghati-hatian, and again, that's the main protocol. Kapag nag-Ugi shadow kill, obviously susubukan yung maghati-hatian doon sa damage ng shadow kill, but sadly for them, sobrang taba na pala ng damage dito ni Estacio. Umabot na sa punto na kapag may nakalabit na low HP, makakapag-crit, makakabanat pa ng isa, and dapat isa lang talaga yung babagsak. Let's be realistic here. In that type of Ugi shadow kill, sa 4 na naghahatian, the most likely reaction or the most likely outcome for there is isa yung mamamatay sa apat.
Yep.
Pero sobrang malas na doon sa apat, dalawa pa yung napabagsak, parehas pang importante. And I would say that's 70% skill on Estacio's part, finding that angle, and then 30% on RNG. Dahil alam naman natin na minsan may mga araw lang talaga na yung Ugi Shadow kill mo, either pang God o yung pang pwede nang wag mo na lang i-my-day.
Ayun, grabe yung taas ng damage dealt nyo. 43k, almost 28% ng team damage composition ng NU Bulldogs. So naging maganda talaga yung laro dito ng Estacio. Pwede rin naman. Ni Estacio
Pwede
para
rin.
sa NU Bulldogs. And because of that, they are able to equalize the series. Again, we're now down to a best of 3. Itong grand finals na to ay, of course, magiging malaki ang impact sa buhay ng ating mga players. Isang malaking impact dyan is if meron kang ultra smooth na gameplay and powerful performance with the Galaxy S25 Ultra. Bakit nga ba ito maganda for gaming? Well, because it presents the very first 3nm processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you'd get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer. So sa mga interesado po magkaroon ng ultra smooth na gameplay and powerful performance, kung na lamang po kayo sa Samsung Shop app, gamitin nyo ang ating voucher code na MLBBX Samsung PH, or kung tinatamad kayo, mag-type scan nyo lang yung QR code. Again, that's MLBBX Samsung PH. Redeem it at Samsung Shop app to get a special discount.
In midnight, naka 2 games na tayo para dito sa ating best of 5. 2 panalo pa para sa 2 kuponan bago natin makita kung sino nga ba ang magiging kampyon sa ating torneo.
Yep, and malalaman natin kung sino ang magwawagi dito sa best of 5 series na to sa pagbabalik ng ating grand finals dito lang sa Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. And nagbabalik tayo dito sa Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series para ituloy ang Grand Finals. Currently, we're now in game number 3. 1-1 po ang score in favor of both PH representatives kasi pantay naman din yung score. Kami pa rin mga kasama nyo. Kasama ko pa rin dito si Uomi. And Uomi, gusto ko lang sabihin, ito na naman ang aking favorite line. Kahit sino na ipadala, buto na lang parehas natin ipapadala itong dalawang team na to.
Oo.
Actually, kahit sino na manalo kasi feeling ko parehas silang malakas.
Oo, parehas talagang malakas eh. Parang nung game 1, nakita natin, parang palag-palag Novus Bravehearts, parang binalagbag ang National University. And then entering game number 2 naman, biglang hindi pumayag si National University. Evens out the score, and you could say na nga at this point, kahit sino nang manalo dito, pagdating naman sa ibang bansa ay pwede pang bumawi. There is a world na itong dalawang tao din, or either dalawang teams na pinapanood natin ngayon sa National Finals ay pwedeng magkita sa Grand Finals naman ng torneyong ito. And gotta say, Midnight, kung sakaling yun yung mangyari sa Cross Nationals na parehas PH teams sa magtatapat sa finals, 18,000 plus 8,000 USD. Yan po ang mauuwi ng mga Filipino teams kung sakaling silang dalawa ang magkikita sa Grand Finals.
Oo, may masaya na naman pag gano'n. Pag nag-uwi ng ganong klaseng pera sa Pilipinas, may nakangiti. Siyempre, yung mga pamilya ng mga players.
Oo, syempre, diba? Yung tsaka yung mga loved ones, kumbaga. Alam mo, ang paborito ko sa mga manlalarong Pinoy, hindi sila yung pagka nakakuha sila ng ganyang kalaking pera, itinatapon o winawaldas lang sa mga bagay-bagay. Karamihan sa kanila nag-i-invest. Matalino din eh. Alam nila na kapag nanalo sila ng malaking pera, kailangan i-reinvest mo yan either sa sarili mo o sa pamilya mo.
Oo. Si Bentings lang, no? Diba? Nung nakaraan, nakita natin, nagbukas ng negosyo, bumili ng kotse. And itong mga players na to, medyo, let's say na bata-bata pa naman din sila since nasa college pa naman yung mga players natin. So, to hold that, that kind of money, na ano yun, talagang eye-opener na, ay, ganito pala ang esports. And masayang masayang panimula sa kanilang mga fruitful na magiging careers if ever man yung ibang players natin ay mag-pursue ng career talaga or ng isang buhay ng isang professional player. And with that being said, tuloy lang ang kanilang ang kanilang kampanya patungo sa kanilang future career with the next game number 3 na po tayo, Novus Bravehearts and NU Bulldogs. Again, 1-1 po ang score natin. At trip na yung Novus Bravehearts, tinanggal na yung Hayabusa. This time around, din flex kasi pinakitaan sila ng NU Bulldogs na kapag di nyo kami sineryoso, ganito ang itsura ng laro namin.
Tsaka grabe din kasi, no, si Estacio yung tipong okay lang i-first pick mo yung Hayabusa, and that almost never happens, no? If you're a regular MLBB player na first pick blue side yung Hayabusa, and open pa nga yung Joy during that time and stuff like that, pero with that Joy and Hayabusa ban on the side of Novus Bravehearts, kapag ka hindi nagtanggal ng actually no, ang dami nabubuksan yung Ryoshi yung Ryoshi Iritel, yung Selena Blast, yung Selena Zywin God, yung Faramis. Free for all na to, Midnight.
Yep, kumbaga nag-housekeeping na lang yung mga teams natin, yung mga feeling nila palu gamitin na magkabilang kumpanan, and so far palum-palu kasi yung dalawang jungler, so dun sila nag-focus. And tulad nga sinabi mo, sobrang daming open, pwedeng kunin yung Selena, pwedeng kunin yung Faramis, even yung Kimi. First pick for Novus Bravehearts is open, so I think yun yung pinaka-kino-consider nila dito. Ang trade-off lang is napakaraming choice din para dito kay Klutz na mag-Moskov, mag-Granger, mag-Iritel, even yung Haret ay open. Sila naman ang kumuha ng chip for their side. So, NU Bulldogs, ano kaya sagot nila dito?
Maybe they could get a Kimi as well early on. Tapos kumuha na lang sila ng Fovius as well. I feel like Kimi Fovius would be a very safe and popular pick naman kung sakaling yun yung gusto nilang kunin. The Fovius is not half bad against a chip kung sakaling madami naman silang mahuli, especially if the traction falls plus the dark wave lands. Yun na yung tipong quote-unquote counter doon sa shortcut. Pero mukhang Kimi back siya ang kanilang kukunin, just making sure na yung Kimi nila ay walang mangbabox out na sobrang sama.
Oo, and ito na ata ang winning recipe ng Enyo Bulldogs, yung backsha ni Pakulan. And now, CC agad ang nilabas dito ng Novus Bravehearts. Whether you put the backsha on the jungle or on XP, may sagot dito ang Novus Bravehearts. And I think ang susunod na lalabas dito, siguro jungle na. Either jungle or gold. Or actually, pwede rin yung Paramis if they want to. Pwede lumabas yan. It's also nice to have against the backsha. Kasi meron kang hila, lalong lalalim dito yung backsha kapag tumama na yung kanyang shield unity. So that is really an option for Novus Bravehearts. You do have that reset factor as well with the Paramis. Ay! Hindi pa pala tapos mag-flex ang Novus Bravehearts. Hindi pa pwedeng 2 games lang. Kailangan maraming games.
That's something else, honestly. Imaginein mo, men, may chip ka na, may link ka pa. That's a lot of global presence. Pero medyo concerned ako para dito sa link, considering na grabe mag-invade ang isang backsha kung sakaling roam nga ito. At sasabayan siya. Ling versus Uyi Sunshin. Parang nagigising ako ulit at 2021 pa, midnight, sa nakikita ko.
Oo, naalala ko si Kyrie at si Wise. Yan, sila yung naglalaban. And let me just say, this game, honestly, parang ang itsura nito is snowball lang malala from either side. Could go to the side of the YSS, could go to the side of Ling. Very interesting kasi yung dynamic na meron kang Ling tsaka Chip. Hindi mo pwedeng... although marami nagsasabi parang hindi kailangan. Medyo redundant na meron kang Ling tsaka meron kang Chip. Minsan kasi masarap yung idea na yung pag bumaba ka, hindi na papunish yung Ling na lagi may cross-map play, pag wala kang pinch poise. Kasi may shortcut na pwedeng gamitin. So it's nice to have that sort of backup na kapag walang lipad yung Ling, there is that chip na pwedeng gumalaw sa buong mapa. Pero ang trade-off naman dito is, tulad na binanggit mo kanina, no? Masarap din for NU Bulldogs na mag-invade early game. Kasi kapag tinignan mo yung damage source dito ng Novus Bravehearts, hindi ganun kalalaki pa yung damage output nila sa early game. That's why I really like this Granger and Irithel ban. I mean, it's a respect ban against Ryoshi at this point. Pero natatanggal mo yung mga potential early game presence na lalabas dito sa side ng Novus Bravehearts, forcing them to play the late game.
At siguro kung umabot din naman ng mid to late game, para sa akin yung modern na Mountain Shocker o yung rework na Mountain Shocker, napakagandang sagot din yan sa chip. Biruin mo, maglalapag ka ng shortcut pero lalapagan ka ng safe ng skateboard tapos may damage pa na napakalakas. Underrated yun para sa akin, men. Ang taas ng damage ng Mountain Shocker ngayon. Na kapag na-stun ka sa gitna, that's pretty much half of your HP gone. And yun yung ina-expect kong sagot ng NU Bulldog sa chip na yun.
Pre, ikaw na yung setter pag nangyari yun.
That's true.
Well, nangyari na. Nangyari na. Siya na yung sarili niya setter.
Yep. And entering this next 2 picks para sa Novus Bravehearts, we're still looking at a potential mage, pati na rin gold laner. Ang nakita, ayan na nga, yung Paramis dito ni Zywin God and Ryoshi on this Claude. I feel like nakita na rin natin si Ryoshi na naglaro with this Claude. Though very limited lang, I think 1 game lang ata natin nakita yun so far.
Oo. Late game talaga napili dito ng Novus Bravehearts, no? Alam mo, sayang. May chance na sana makakita tayo ng 3 marksman sa side ng NU Bulldogs. Gusto mo dagdagan talaga, pwede ka mag-Edith. Pero that's unlikely to happen unless trip talaga ni Bangsal. It's something that they've played before. Pero I think ang maganda rito, honestly, is siguro Hilda. Phobius. O nga pala, kanino pa binabakit yung Phobius, no? Sayang lang, gusto ko sana makakita ng triple marksman setup. Sana nag-Moskov na sila. Pero I understand na kailangan na lang early game goal laner. That's why they had to go with Haret. It's also a nice punish against the immediate CC pickup dito ng Novus Bravehearts. And honestly, I'm liking the draft of NU Bulldogs. Medyo nakakatakot yung lineup ng Novus Bravehearts na parang kapag hindi gumalaw dito yung NU Bulldogs, snowball lang din naman yung Link tsaka yung Claude. Pero you could also say the same thing. Pero mas proactive yung lineup dito ng NU Bulldogs. There's a lot of pressure that they can create with this composition.
Oo, tsaka yung the fact din lang na kahit may shortcut yung chip ay kaya nilang pumalag because almost all of their picks, they have tools that could deal with this shortcut from a range. Pakiramdam ko challenge para sa Novus Bravehearts na hindi mag-shortcut sa harapan ng teamfight. I feel like all of the shortcuts, if you're Novus Bravehearts, it has to be at the back. Kailangan nandoon na sa likod pagkalabas pa lang because you do not want to end up right in front of a double, almost a triple marksman lineup nang nasa harapan kayo. You have to have immediate access and I guess
dapat naka-flicker dito yung chip. But I'm yet to see kung ano yung battle spell ng chip dito. But usually yun naman talagang nagiging play ng mga chip natin, yung flicker, bangga, ulti. At mukhang yun nga ang ating makikita mula kay Alascador.
Oo. Tama kayo. Ang ganda nung pinointed mo dapat sa likuran. Kasi mahirap banggain, honestly, yung back siya. Knowing na may Tortoise Poisons. Tapos mahirap din actually banggain yung Phobius. Lalo pat pwedeng isetan ng Dark Wave tapos into Retraction Pulse. So kailangan maganda yung targeting dito ni Alascador when it comes to the reinforcements na dadali niya sa isang team fight. And now, as you can see, NU Bulldogs again, going back to their roots with the YSS jungle. Nakita natin kanina, talagang kabisado ni Estacio. Napakabilis na mag-switch between the melee and the long range form, rotating towards the top lane. Tatlo kagad yung tao doon. Iniipit kagad nila yung CC.
Oo, ito rin yung ginagawa nila madalas sa mga tournaments na napapanood ko sa kanila. Yung immediate 3-man rotate sa loob ng jungle na mukhang sasagutin naman dito na Zywin God with the Paramis. Pero Alascador forces to flicker out. Papasok muli si Estacio. That's the first blood. Pero nandyan na si Nari trying to find an answer. Pero nandyan yung skateboard. Level 4 na ngayon ang Ling na ito. Tempest of Bleach is available. Pero triple kill agad para kay Nari. You do not want this if you are National University early maniac ata. And that's going to be 4 kills going to the hands of Nari. Snowball confirmed.
Ito yung mga moments ng game na ako pag nakakita ko ng Ling, ngumingiti ako dahil napakasarap makaramdam na nagsusnowball yung Ling. Isa sa mga pinaka madadaya mag-snowball yan kasi kontrolado niya buong mapa. Pero sa may bottom lane, si Estacio, inahabol pa rito si Alascador. Mainit ang dugo nila dito doon sa chip.
Oo. Tsaka tingnan mo, hindi talaga binibigyan ng tsansa na gumawa ng play. Makakatakas pa rin naman si Alascador. Pero dahil nga sa napakalupit na snowball na nakuha dito ng Novus Bravehearts, able to secure that turtle, wala na atang papalag pa. Nari, already level 5. Alam mo, ito yung hindi pa tayo nag-item check. Kumbaga, emblem check pa lang, alam mong may item na. Pinapakita pa lang natin yung emblem niya, meron na agad laman yun. Pero si Ryoshi, papasok with the blazing duet. Finds Estacio, makakapag-dimay pabalik. Pero Clutch with the answer. Zaman forces out the stun as well. At Zywin God ngayon ay babagsak. At si CJ nandoon din sa likod. Very aggressive positioning from the side of the Fate Bravehearts. That's 2 blades in. Pakulan with the Revitalize. Makakatakas naman ata. Pero Zywin God, delikado. Alascador trying to run away. Nagamit na nga ang shortcut dito. Pero Blast, makakalayo pa naman kahit bagya lamang. Kamuntikan ng mga comeback doon ang Novus Bravehearts. Pero NU ang nakalamang.
Oo. Kaso namatay din si Estacio eh. So, I think even though masaya yung NU Bulldogs, masaya din, honestly, yung Novus Bravehearts. Alam mo sa tagal nung clash na yun, nung lumabas yung shortcut, umabot pa second round yung Claude. So, nandun pa si Ryoshi, nandun pa si Zywin God. Pagka-uwi ni Ryoshi, bumalik siya from the portal. Tapos yung Paramis umabot pa. Granted, wala yung Netherrealm nung second time around, pero napatagal yung laban. And nabibigyan ng spasyo dito si CJ, yung Ling na kapag-farm ng payapa. And this is the game that you want for Nari. So I think, again, no, even though masaya yung NU Bulldogs sa nangyari kanina, masaya din kahit paano yung Novus Bravehearts. Saka nakakita ng Claude na nag-invade first minutes of the game.
Nagulat nga ako biruin mo. Sobrang aga pa lang, pumapasok na agad yung Claude doon sa may purple buff with the blazing duet. Yun yung mapapatanong ko may bawas na ba tong Claude na to? Siguro ang sagot ay konti lang. Meron, pero at least nakakatulong pa rin sa cost ng Novus Bravehearts na pumasok dahil meron silang Ling na sobrang taba. 1v1 here with Pakulan, mare-retry naman niya ang purple na yun at aalis na lamang siya. Going in though, maiiwan si Alascador. Zywin God makakahina ng isa. Ryoshi going in for the blazing duet. BMI is available at paggamit na rin dito ang shortcut. Kailangan mag-back ng Novus Bravehearts. Medyo masyadong malalim ata ang kanilang ginawa pero si CJ natalian ang dalawa. Yun comes the Tempest of Blades. 2 blades, gawin mong 3, gawin mong 4 pa. Pero makakalayo naman si Nari. Pangsali ngayon, nag-iinit na. NU Bulldogs, nakakambak pa nga.
Sobrang daming tricks ng Novus Bravehearts, blazing duet with the shortcut. Pero ito si Pakulan, di pa namamatay, buhay pa rin. And flicker wala kay Zywin God. Kahit paano nakahanap ng bawi dito Novus Bravehearts. Pero ito again, NU Bulldogs, even though mukhang lumalamang sila sa team fight, in terms of the economy, lumalamang ang Novus Bravehearts. Kasi again, keep in mind, itong dalawang damage leader sila, yung dalawang cores, so, tinabi natin kanina during the drafting stage, late game pa ang hinahanap. And because of all these space because of all these skirmishes, hindi makapag-farm ng payapa dito sa Estacio. Napakataba pa ni Nari tsaka ni Ryoshi.
Oo, at for Yoshi, no, sobrang tapang na nga agad nito ng Claude na to. Wala pa masyadong item, may pumapasok na agad sa likod. Nari does get found out here. Pasok agad doon kay Blast sa likod. Wala na atatakas para sa Kimi na to. The Kimi goes down at nasa likod na nga rin yung nag-blazing duet. Pakulan, looking for the angle here. Nandyan ang Tortoise Poison pero yung Netherrealm may bibili pa lamang ng oras. Lalayo muna ng bagya si Nari. Si Ryoshi ngayon ay tumatakbo na mula kay Estacio. Summon Force na gamit na rin pero mukhang mapapabagsak na yung CC at Ryoshi flickers in. Gets the kill on Klutz. Tapos may trade up naman mula dito kay Estacio. 2 for 1 ang trade na yon ng bagya. Lamang ang Novus Bravehearts. Hindi ang NU Bulldogs pala pero si Ryoshi isang bulong pa na lang. Bangsal looking for the dark wave. PMI back to that push pero wala si Pakulan.
What is
at
happening?
hindi nila nahuli. Buhay pa rin si Ryoshi at may trade pa nga para sa Novus Bravehearts.
Boss, grabe naman yung mga pindutan dito. Yung mga piniwala, parang nanonood na MPL. Ito yung mga lalaban for Philippines sa Indonesia. And masasabi ko, we are in safe hands.
We are in safe hands, Midnight. Biruin mo, Ryoshi, living with 50 HP. Dong, last second na ng BMI. Tapos, hindi ko alam kung alam ba niyang wala si Pakulan doon. Pero that was a risk nonetheless. Pero gumana naman yung risk na yun because that was enough time for Nari to come back and get that kill once again. NU Bulldogs, they have their work cut out for them. Ang hirap katapat ng Fate Braveheart sa laro na to.
Sobrang daming nangyari, pre. Imagine mo, tinempes sa Blades, pinor-Bladesan dito yung NU Bulldogs. Nag-BMI flicker si Ryoshi para maabot si Klutz. Nag-invade ng purple buff si Nari habang hinahabol nila yung Claude. O, teka, mamaya natin usapan yan. Alas 14, ginugo dito. Pero ito na ang Blazing Duet shortcut combination! Alongside the Netherrealm. Sapat ba yung sustain dito ng NU Bulldogs? Mamamatay na si Pakulan. Tumumba rin naman si CJ. Pero si Ling, doon sa likod, nagkakat ng minion waves. 2-for-1 exchange so far in favor of NU Bulldogs. Pero buhay pa yung dalawang damage dealers dito ng Novus Bravehearts. Nagtatakbo na sila. Nakakita na naman ng purple si Nari. Nakangiti na naman yung Ling.
Oo, nakangiti yung Ling pero hindi na niya pwedeng kunin pa dahil nandyan si Bangsal. Kamuntikan mapadapa ni Nari si Estacio doon sa loob ng kanyang jungle but a well-timed Traceless able to go out and able to secure his own life. Nakakalamang pa rin naman ng Novus Bravehearts. It's still a 5k gold lead. At mukhang si Nari ngayon ay may binabalak na masama kay Blast. Nako, natrap na sa ilalim ng kanyang tore. Here comes the Tempest of Blades. Kukuha naman siya ni Pakulan ng bagya pero makakatakas pa rin siya with the dashes. Ryoshi is there as well para sumuporta. And that's gonna be a free kill plus the turret for Novus Bravehearts. Nakokontrol na ata pero napakagandang mountain shocker mula dito kay Estacio. And here comes the Blazing Duet. Papasok na rin yung flicker doon sa likod. Makakapag-PMI pa naman pabalik pero si Bangsal ay nandyan na rin. Dark Wave is available. Flicker play papunta doon kay Nari at mukhang mababangga pa rin niya si Alaskador doon sa likod. Pero mukhang yung Lord na nga ay mag-i-spawn dito. Si Pakulan na ang isusunod nila. Netherrealm may nandyan naman para bumili ng oras at si Bangsal with a 3-man Dark Wave with a reset as well pero double kill na para kay Zywin God. It's gonna be Novus Bravehearts na makakalamang pa rin sa trade pero si Ryoshi ay napaputok ni Blast doon sa kanyang traction pulse.
Oo, naabot ng dulong-dulo. I think naka-glowing one din namatay sa sunog dito si Ryoshi but still buhay pa rin dito ang Novus Bravehearts. Nandito pa rin yung kanilang jungler habang malayo pa si Estacio. Napakahaba nung teamfight na yon. And nagsimula yun sa pick-off sa may bottom lane. Si Blast yung unang namatay tapos umabot pa siya. Umabot pa tayo sa point na siya pa yung nakapatay dito kay Ryoshi. Grabe yung mga extended fights na nakikita natin. Pero ngayon, Novus Bravehearts, hawak na nila yung Lord. Kontrolado na naman nila yung mapa. Nakakuha, okay, nakuha ni Estacio. Yung kanyang purple, hindi ito mapupunta kay Nari. So itong Lord push na to, baka hindi ma-maximize ng Novus Bravehearts knowing na kapag pag-landing ng Lord sa base ng NU Bulldogs, baka wala ng purple battlefield at that point.
Oo. At saka apart from that, no, mukhang na nakanakaw din naman ng greens dito, Novus Bravehearts. And this is the power spike for Ryoshi. Ngayon pa lang po ang power spike ng Claude na to. Golden Staff is available. Ibig sabihin ito ay napaka-updi na ng kanyang Blazing Duet. Pagpasok niya dun sa likod mamaya. At may Lord pa nga binabantay at sa may bandang ibaba. Ang top lane natin ay may holy defense pa. The same goes for bottom lane. And mukhang hindi na aabot pa dito. And here comes the Tempest of Blades. It's a 3v1. Maiiwasan niya yung Dark Wave pero yung banat na enhanced ay hindi na. That's gonna be a shutdown kill na mapupunta pa sa kamay ni Klutz. Crucial pick-off here coming in from the National University Bulldogs.
Yan lang yung nakaka-bad trip pag Lingans may Phobius. Makaka-cancel yun mo, basic attack lang. Dapat tanggalin yun eh. As a Ling advocate, dapat tanggalin yun eh. Pero okay lang din naman. Maganda na din yung attempt ni Nari dito, no, napuntahan si Estacio kagad, patayin yung jungler dito ng NU Bulldogs. This allows the Ling to just continuously snowball kasi nalilimitahan niya yung farm dito ni Estacio. Even though he keeps dying, okay lang kasi hindi lang naman siya yung dito eh. Hindi lang naman siya yung tagapagligtas dito eh. There's still the Claude for Novus Bravehearts. And ngayon makikita natin yung items, malaki yung gap, 2,000 yung kalamangan dito ni Nari. And surprisingly, yung Haret, si Clutch dito ay mas mayaman pa pala over the Claude. Pero syempre, iba pa rin kapag lumabas na yung Trinity. Lalo kapag may malefic na rin yung Claude, tataas na yung power, yung damage output dito ng Novus Bravehearts.
O kumbaga may second spike pa yan. Yung Trinity, yan yung first item power spike. The moment na makuha yung Malefic Gun, yan na yung parang close to final form. Beautiful traction pulse coming in from Blast. Pero mukhang walang magagawa ang NU Bulldogs sa pagnakaw ng orange buff. Novus Bravehearts still in the driver's seat. 4,000 pa rin ang kanilang kalamangan at mukhang naghihintay si Nari dito ng dadaan na maling wrong turn. Estacio looking for that possible farm up doon sa may bandang purple buff niya. Pero parang hindi dapat eh. Kapag ganyan na hindi mo alam nasan kalaban mo, dikit-dikit lang talaga.
Oo. Ganda nung ganda nung Lord Dance Well, di pa naman Lord Dance to. Yung prep pa lang. Napakaganda. Wala nagpapakita. Kinokontrol lang dito yung vision sa mid. And then sinimulan nila yung slow push sa may bottom lane. Nasagot naman to ng NU Bulldogs. Yun lang. Ang hobdi. Isang Defiant Sword lang. Nangalahati yung buhay dito ni Estacio. And sisimulan na naman yung panibagong set ng slow push doon sa may bottom lane. And pwedeng gawin ng Claude to kasi keep in mind, may shortcut po nahawak dito ang Novus Braveheart. So hindi sila masyadong magpapanik if magpakita ang NU Bulldogs dito to force a 5v5.
At nakakatakot yan if you are the side of NU Bulldogs dahil kahit nakikita nyo kung nasaan by the Mountain Shocker, hindi ibig sabihin nun ay pwede nyo palagan. Alaskador doon sa likod, Mountain Shocker nagamit na Zaman Force. Here comes the recruitments coming in from Novus Bravehearts plus the Nether Realm as well. Lord secured para sa Novus at itutuloy pa nila yung laban doon sa loob ng base ng NU Bulldogs at tinusok na lahat ni Nari. Pero tignan mo naman si Blast, bumabawas na, traction pulse, hindi kakabit pero bangsal ang tatapos. 2 for 2 trade pero mabubuhay din agad si Cywin God at mayroon pang ang Lord ang Novus Bravehearts.
Medyo napalalim lang si Ryoshi, hindi na siya nakareact sa stun. Dahil lumabas mula kay Blast, so hindi siya nakapag-flicker. Pero ang bilis lang patayin for Nari and CJ dito yung yung YSS pagka-dash naabot kagad nila with the Defiant Sword mula kay Ling, tapos yung Curtain Skull ni CJ amplifying the Yo-Yo Blitz damage, and nawala kagad dito si Estacio. Essentially, NU Bulldogs fought 4v5 there kasi namatay kagad yung kanilang jungler.
Oo, at wala pa silang revitalize nun kaya naging napaka-unfortunate talaga para sa National University as the siege is started by Novus Bravehearts. Lord is down bottom lane. Alascador is able to zone out several members of the National University Bulldogs. Bangsal ngayon ay umaarap dito kay Cywin God. Napakagandang burst out mula dito sa NU pero here comes the Blazing to Wet plus the Winter's Crown as well. Si Clutch ay nandun pa rin sa likod. Buhay pa rin naman ng mga marksman pero Zaman Force ang bubuhay. Bangsal lahat ang isusunod. Tignan mo naman yung damage na nanggagaling dito kay Clutch. Hindi na ata makakasabay yung DPS pa. Si Ryoshi ay nag-back off na rin. 3-4-1 ang magiging trade and NU Bulldogs successfully defense against that Lord.
Napasobra ang kanilang pagpasok. And even though cute yung Winter Crown, Blazing Duet play, hindi naging sapat yung kanilang damage. As the Harad was able to take the Ling down immediately. I think tinamaan siya ng isang passive dito ni Bangsal. So hindi kagad nakapag-commit ng Defiant Sword. Ngayon makakita tayo ng replay. Pero minamadali nira-rush yung base dito. Yung base ng Novus Bravehearts. Nira-rush ni YSS, nira-rush ni Harad. Pero nag-i-spawn dito si Ling. So kailangan nila mag-back off kasi pag tinulin nila, ubus sila. And yeah, tinamaan nga ata ng isang passive dito ni Bangsal. So hindi nakagalaw kagad yung Ling. And na-burst down siya ng isang Chrono Dash. And pati na rin ang Single Vision.
At napakahirap naman kasi talaga if you are a Ling na may hindi mo maiiwasan. Kahit gaano ka kapogi, hindi mo naman kasi maiiwasan ang passive ng isang Phobius. The moment that you get targeted, susundan ka pa niyan kung saan ka magdadash. So for NU Bulldogs, maganda na meron silang ganitong tool na pang deal dito kay Nari kahit sumobrang taba. And look at Clutch going in for CJ. Vengeance is used. Nandiyan naman na ang shortcut pero Alascador goes down. Cywin God hindi na ata papasok. Hindi kakabit yung Dark Wave pero nandiyan pa rin naman yung Conceal. Forces out the flicker coming in from Cywin God. And this is NU Bulldogs. equalizing the game. Wala nang gold lead ang
Oo.
Novus Bravehearts.
Nabura talaga. Si Zywin God, grabe yung aura niya rito. Fumade away pa. Nag-second skill pa bago flicker out. Ayun na naman, Ryoshi nahabol dito ng NU Bulldogs. Dito tama yung traction pulse pero the damage is there. Traceless mula dito kay YSS pero Winter Crown.
Wait.
Wala kay Ryoshi. Ba yung buhay dito ni Clutch pero bukas na rin. Yung Ling, napatay siya! Isang combo lang! Nung harit yung Ling pero tutumba rin naman si Ryoshi. Buhay yung YSS. They have a chance to finish this game. Chip. And pati na rin promise na lang yung natitira, pati na rin yung CC, pero tumumba natin si Zywin God, medyo mahaba yung kanyang death timer, wala siyang stuck dito para sa kanyang passive, shortcut ginamit na, pero nandun naman silang dalawa. CJ, siya na ata ang next target na tutumba, and NU Bulldogs, they're making it work. Estacio, looking for the chase, they have the minions, they have this, I think, in the bag, and YSS ni Estacio, ito na ata ang magwawagi para sa Game 3 for NU Bulldogs.
What a comeback victory for National University Bulldogs. Lamang na nung early game ang koponan ng Novus Bravehearts. Minsan mo lang masasabi, Midnight, na may Ling na makakapag-maniac within the first 2 games na matatalo sa isang laro. That is insane work coming in from National University Bulldogs. And if I'm being honest, Midnight, ngayon din lang ako nakita in a competitive stage like this one na isang Ling na nakakuha ng ganyang kaagang items at natalo sa isang laro. So, wow, it takes a lot of experience to play from behind, and it seems that National University, sanay na sanay sila na kahit patalo na yung laro, ay kaya nilang gumawa ng play and eventually make it to a winning game like this one.
Yeah, usually, GG na yun eh. Alam mo, kahit anong Ling game na mapanood natin, pag nakakuha ng ganong snowball, napakabilis lang para tapusin yung laro. Pero I guess it's, you know, the overconfidence din na nanggaling mula di sa Novus Bravehearts. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to be confident, pero minsan yung mga plays nila ay sumusobra din. Like yung team fight na nangyari sa may bottom lane, napatay kagad si Ling. And same thing happened sa last team fight na sinubukang tumulong dito ni Nari para maabot nila si Ryoshi. Pero ang ending, nag-switch ng target si Clutch. Sobrang clutch nung kanyang chrono dash and synchrophation doon sa isang blade. Saktong-sakto pagbaba nung Ling, pre. Tinamaan niya si Nari, isang combo lang ay nabura kagad yung pag-asa ng Novus Bravehearts.
Hindi na nga natin nakita masyado kung ano ba talaga yung ginawa niya doon. Literal, pagbagsak ng Ling, nabura din. I feel like we haven't seen that type of Harith highlight for a while kasi kadalasan no defensive stance yung Harith tipong dumadash, bumabawas, counter punch lang. Pero itong Harith na to, ilang beses kong nakita throughout the entire tournament, Midnight, na tumi-triple dash papunta sa kalaban. And usually we see Harith playing front to back. Ito literal na front to back na hindi na niya iniisip na manatili sa front lines. All he wants, he plays this Harith like an assassin. Para siya nag-Harith ng assassin yung role.
Ayun, no? Tago mo, nakakuha na ng maniac. Again, usually, game would have been over at that point. Napakaraming magagandang plays dito mula sa Novus Bravehearts. Even this outplay mula kay Ryoshi. Ang ganda rin ng attempt ni Bangsal. Ginamit niya passive para mabot yung minion wave. Pero self-aware si Ryoshi. Ang ganda ng kanyang awareness. Umabot yung kanyang mga kampe na punish si Bangsal. This should have been over, honestly. Pero umabot sa point na yung team fight dito ng Novus Bravehearts, it's not working out anymore. Nari is focusing down on the YSS pero wala nang pumapansin sa Harith. And ito yung mga moments, itong moment na ito actually napakita nito, no? Nung hindi niya sinalo yung isang blade kasi alam niya tatamaan siya nung back siya. Medyo in-ankle breaker niya rito si Pakulan. Pero after this point, I think this was the last good team fight, and then meron pa sa top lane. Yung pinangasok nila si Estacio ay taas after taking the Lord. And ito, yan, yung moment na yan. Pinasok nila kagad yung YSS. Napatay nila si Estacio. But that was the end of it. That was the last time na nagkaroon ng magandang team fight dito ang Novus Bravehearts. Every single time na mag-engage sila ng cute na shortcut mula dito kay Alaskador with the Blazing Duet and the Winter Crown. Ito yung pumasok yung Ling, pagbaba niya, ayun, nasampal siya ng Chrono Dash. Tsaka ng synchrophation ng isang Harith. Sinasaktuhan, pre. Hindi na pinapakuha ng blades. As in, pagbagsak niya, saktong-sakto yung hampas
Hindi
Nung,
nga ata bumi-basic attack si
synchropation.
Bangsal eh. Parang hinihintay niya na yung basic attack niya naka-reserve na para sa Ling. Parang
Oo, ayun,
ganun
ayun.
kakapal yung mukha ng ginagawa ng side ng National University na hindi na nila ginagamble pa na tumama yung Dark Wave o tumama yung first skill. Hinihintay nila na bumaba yung Ling bago nila ibato yung crowd control. And what a way to win this game number 2. And ito na yung nakita natin, yung alam nating tapos na to. Station landing that Mountain Shocker dead center on one of the members of Faith Colleges. Alam mong tapos na yun at pinag-usapan natin to I think during the drafting phase na napakasakit ng bagong Mountain Shocker. Kung dati parang vision na may konting kiliti, ngayon may stun na may kasamang sapak.
Oo. Grabe. 7K gold lead na wala ng ganun-ganun lang. And Estacio finding that crucial play. Siya pa yung nagdikta nung yung ending ng laro na to. Isa na lang ang kailangan ng Novus Braveheart. Isang teamfight na lang. Okay na eh. Pero again, pinagsasampala sila ng Chrono Dash saka ng Synchropation ni Clutch. Tapos Clutch din yung Mountain Shocker na nahuli dito si Zywin God. And this is NU Bulldogs. Pinapakitaan tayo ng resiliency in this game number 3. And now they're holding the lead in this series. Isa na lang. Sila na ang tatanghaling grand champion of the national finals dito sa Pilipinas. Off of that play, off of this game, I wanna say na momentum to para sa kanila. And pagdating ng game 4, baka madali pa ang Novus Bravehearts ng mga lason mula dito sa NU Bulldogs.
At hindi na malayong makita natin yan, no? And ibubulong ko na din lang dito, Midnight. The last time na napanood ko ang National University sa isang malaking torneo, nagpe-Freya yan, nagse-Savior yan, at iba't iba pang mga picks na siguro ay ito yung maituturing na nating nanggaling na sa ilalim ng baul. So kung makakita tayo ng Freya mamaya, nawarningan na kita.
Alam nyo na, no? Talagang magiging powerful debut yon for the side of NU Bulldogs. And baka yun ang kailanganin nila kasi siyempre, isang game na lang. Gusto mo, smooth naman yung laruan mo pagdating sa final game. And you can have that as well in an ultra smooth gameplay with a powerful performance kasama ang Galaxy S25 Ultra that is very, very good for gaming because it presents the very first 3 nanometer processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you'll get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer. So kung gusto niyo ma-experience yan, kuha kayo ng voucher code dahil meron tayong special discount. Scan nyo lang yung QR code natin or gamitin nyo ang ating voucher code na MLBBX Samsung PH and i-redeem yan sa Samsung Shop app to get a special discount.
Oo, dito nyo lang yan makukuha sa ating torneo sa Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. So grab it habang nandito pa dahil mukhang tatagal naman ang serye na to. Currently, we are 2-1 Midnight. Di naman ibig sabihin nun ay wala ng bawi pa para sa Novus Bravehearts because if anybody can match that resiliency coming in from the side of National University Bulldogs, siguro Fate Bravehearts na yan. And direkta na tayo sa drafting phase. I feel like nanggigigil na rin itong mga mga miyembro ng parehas na kupunan. Ayaw na nilang patagalin to, nag-iinit na ang mga kamay nila.
Wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. Ito na ang game number 4. If NU Bulldogs wins this game, they will become the champions of the Philippine leg ng National Finals. Ang tanong, kaya bang pwersahin ng Novus Bravehearts yung game number 5? Ito na, first pick back siya. Hindi ko inakalang aabot tayo sa ganitong punto, Womi. First pick back siya. Nagising talaga tayo. Bumalik tayo sa 2020.
Pabata na tayo ng pabata Midnight. Short hair pa ako
okay
noon,
lang yun.
Inaangat ko pa yung boko during that time. At ibang klase ang back siya first pick dito for NU Bulldogs. Preventive pick, I would say. Siguro iniisip nila na madi-discourage mag-Kimi ang Novus Bravehearts dito. Pero mukhang wala naman palang pake.
Experience the youth.
Oy, Nari! Oy, Nari! Oy, ikaw, Nari! Ikaw din, Estacio. Kung meron kayong issue sa isa't isa, Huwag nyo nang ilabas dito, ha.
Not the only
Mag-usap na lang kayo sa labas.
Yun nga sana sabihin ko eh. Feeling ko parang pag nagkita to sa airport, hindi pa tapos yung Grand Finals eh. Feeling ko itong Grand Finals pre ginawa lang nila show match. Alam mo yung nagpe-flexan sila na kaya ko din yan. Ito, tingnan mo kung gaano ako galing ha.
Tol, feeling ko
Bakit
ito si
nagling-
Estasio at si Nari. Pag nagkita sa airport, nakita niya maganda yung damit ng isa. Tapos yung isa
Oo.
nakapantulog lang. Magbibihis yung nakapantulog.
Oo. Magpapalit no. Magpapalit ng damit. Ay, pinan yung link, KJ! KJ
Okay,
yung
oh.
Novus Bravehearts!
Okay. Ito yan. Ginaya yung trip, tapos binasag yung trip. Pero sobrang excitement. Natatawa ako na natutuwa. Parang ito yung gusto ko eh. Yung mga player na pine-personal. Yung laro.
Oo.
Gusto ko yung ganito eh. Namiss ko yung
Mainit,
ganito
no?
midnight.
Mainit na MLBB. Ito ang skill plus init ng bakbaka ng mga players. NU Bull, ang nakikita ko dito for NU Bulldog sa totoo lang, gusto mo nang pawi sa kanila, puro nila yung Leo Mord.
Oy, pwede ha. Actually, pwede yun ha. For National University,
Pwede.
there is a big chance na mag-highlos Leo Mort tong mga
Oy!
to. Uy, Florin.
Ito na,
Ibang
Hilos.
Yison Chin to. Ibang Yison Chin. Pang nice one,
Let's go.
baby Yison Chin to.
Oo, ano yan, blacklist.
Blacklist
Sakto, KB
lineup.
Gold Lane.
Ano na, NU? Lalabas nyo na ba ang AP Brand Special? Lalabas na ba natin
Leo Mort.
ang double K connection?
Let's go, Leo Mord.
Leo
Leo
Mort
Mort
Hylos
Hylos.
is available to take at if I'm being honest, bilang isang Phobius enjoyer din, isa sa mga
Hylos?
ayaw kong katapat Hylos, ilabas na ang pangalawang kabayo, wag na tayo magkahiyaan, ilabas nyo na si Leo Mort.
Ito na yun. NU Bulldogs, okay lang yan pag natalo kayo, may game 5 pa.
Omsim, may game 5
May game
pa.
5 pa.
Ilabas nyo na
Kaya
yung
yan.
pangalawang kabayo, please.
Ano, yung sinasabi ng coach, okay lang yan. May game 5 pa.
Ayan na.
Pick mo na yung Leo Mord.
Ay!
Ay, nako.
Sayang. Nice try. Oy, may Valentina pa. Pwedeng mag-Valentina ang Novus Bravehearts dito. Kung malakas talaga trip nila, they could potentially get this Lucas and also put something on Zywin God. Kanina binigyan ni Blast ng Valentina si Zywin God. Baka naman na may personal din to si Zywin.
Oo nga eh.
Zywin.
Sige na, kunin mo na.
Sige na,
Para
Valentina.
panaan kayo ulit. May chance na Kimi mid to, Dots. Kuha sila ng marksman. Pero wag na. Ayan! Ang saya!
Let's go!
Ang saya. Shoutouts sa NU Bulldogs. Shoutout sa Novus Bravehearts. Alam ko, mga sportsman kayo. Pero thank you at pinagbibigyan nyo kami sa kalokohan namin. At thank you sa pagbibigay ng init dito sa Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. Maraming salamat. Sana mag-game 5.
Sana mag-game 5 din. Alam mo, nakakatawa kasi sobrang, ito yung alam mong okay siya. It's a good pick. Let's be honest.
Oh.
All jokes aside, it's a good pick. Maganda naman talaga yung pick. Pero nakakatawa kasing isipin na nagpapalitan sila ng hero. Alam mo yung seminar era? Na-miss ko yung seminar era midnight eh. Yung tipong kapag nag-chow si Rene Day, kailangan mag-chow din si Yawi.
Sobrang poetic kasi no na hindi naman natin sa totoo lang hinihingi natin pero hindi naman nare-require.
Oo.
Pero nangyayari, yung nagpapalitan sila tapos may hidden storyline na ikaw nilaro mo to ha. Papakitaan kita. Yung ano mo kanina medyo mahina eh. Although sige nanalo kayo.
Estasyo, ha?
Mag-YSS ha. Yung YSS mo kanina binababaan ko lang eh. Tapos si Zywin God. Nagselina ka ha? Kala mo magaling ka pumana?
Ito. Valentina. Ako din, papana din ako. Pero okay naman, di ba? The Valentina is pang Lucas din. Pero men, ito na yun. Game number 4.
Hindi.
Lamang pa rin naman ang NU after that comeback victory in game number 3. So, pakiramdam ko at this point, no, kahit pa pinagtatawanan natin, medyo on edge ang Bravehearts.
Yep. Pero di ko nakatanggapin yung explanation na pang Lucas sa Valentina. Sure ako pinikyan para doon sa Selena. Yun ang comes yan. Sabi, coach, may Valentina para sa Lucas. Tapos sabi ng coach, Valentina ka kaya para sa Selena.
Hindi malayong makita tayo. Pakiramdam ko, no, kung sobrang poetic siguro, men. Kung si Zywin God makakuha pa ng game-winning na pana. Pakiramdam ko yun yung cherry on top eh. Yun na yung, ikaw ba sa tingin mo midnight, ano yung cherry on top moment mo para dito sa laro na to?
Cherry on top moment ko yung pag naglo-lord fight tapos tatamaan si Estasio ng pana ni Zywin God. Oy, si Blast,
Blast?
mainit. Okay na, pinakitaan.
Oo, ayan na. National University suddenly upping the pressure. Mukhang tinitigil na nila pakikipagbiruan sa isa't isa. This is something that Blast usually does. Merong killer instinct tong bata na to, men. Nakikita ko yan na siya yung bukod tanging Selena na mas hayok pang mag-flicker. Pero pangsal, delikado ang kanyang pwesto. Hindi sapat yung revitalize, pero penerahan na ng sobra-sobra. Hindi lang kinurutan yung kaban, men. Yung buong kaban kinuha na.
Inangkin eh, no? Winidraw.
Ito na.
Oy, mainit sila dito, mainit sila Stasio, nagwala na. With Unleash the Beast, tumumba agad si CJ, the Pulvis is now down. May sariling Unleash the Beast naman dito. Si Zywin God, pero may revitalize din kasi mula dito kay Pakulanda, revitalize strategy, Ube Extreme ang magwawagi dito para sa NU Bulldogs.
Oo, Turtle secured as well para sa NU Bulldogs. That's the first big objective na mapupunta sa kamay ng Bulldogs at mukhang hindi kakabit ang Abyssal Arrow. Ryoshi had to use his bonus movement speed para makaalis. At mukhang back to regular programming tayo dito pero lamang na ang National University. Nari magpa-farm. Here comes the Mountain Shocker. Gagamitin ng ultimate para i-clear na lang ang camp na yon. And dito na natin makikita kung bakit nga ba pinangsasagot ang back siya sa Pobius paminsan-minsan.
Grabe, ganun lalim nung invade ni Nario. Wala yung dito wala yung Lucas dito eh. Last time na ginawa to ng YSS na patay siya, mukhang ito rin ata ang mangyayari sa kanya. Sabi nila, Stasio, ganyan na ganyan yung YSS ko kanina namatay sa purple buff, nakakuha tuloy ng Menya Killing.
Ang lala, men, for Novus Bravehearts. That was very brave coming in from Nari. Pakiramdam ko yung mga YSS players kasi, pati yung mga funny players, yung mga ganyan dalawang players, sobrang laki ng tiwala nila sa micro nila. Pero sa totoo lang, hindi mo kasi mamamicro yung back siya na sasagasaan ka eh. So sobrang konti lang ang pwede mong gawin doon.
Seryoso.
Kamunti ka na, seryosi, Abyssal Arrow, hindi tatama. Available na naman yung Unleash the Beast para dito kay Zywin God. Pero ang tanong, makikipagsalpukan ba talaga sila dito sa top lane with Turtle about to spawn 35 seconds from now na mananakawan ng bahagya ni Nari ang kupunan ng NU Bulldogs at makakabalik naman siya sa kanyang purple buff. Pero ito na, Bangsal, Stasio looking for that steal angle na hindi na nila itutuloy.
Yung mga pana ni Blast nagiging delikado na for Novus Bravehearts. Kanina pa iwas yung kanilang members. Actually, alam mo ba, balik ako lang yung first doon sa Kimi kanina kasi nakita ko may trap na nakalagay doon sa kay Ryoshi. Inastabi siya ng turtle pit. Alam mo yung ang nasa isip ko, bakit may trap doon? Saan galing yun? Eh, nakita ko, di ba, pagpa ng camera, may pana pa na lumilipad. So that means, may random trap na naapakan si Ryoshi somewhere in the river. So, ang nasa isip ko parang, bakit? Bakit, Blast? Bakit may trap doon?
Siguro ang sagot dyan ay vision lang pero nakakuha pa ng tatapak. Pero Lord secured or Turtle secured rather para dito kay Stasio at hindi na sila lalaban pa. Teka lang, may kumapit. Zywin God. Available naman ang Unleash the Beast pero mukhang may 3v1 na magaganap dito sa Stasio ay nahanap nila. Stasio goes down as Bangsal. Looks for the trade. 3v1 pa rin to. Hindi to PvP. Huwag kayo mag-audition. Kailangan na atang tumakbo dito. Revitalize ay nagamit nila.
Grabe, nang inis lang si Bangsal. Ano siya ngayon? Alaskador cosplay. Inalaska niya lang yung YSS na delay yung pag-push dito sa may bottom lane. And meanwhile, sa top lane, buwang basag lang ng Torre dito. Si Klutz. Ay, yan na si Blast. Pre, galit ni Selena. Pre, nakita mo yung build?
Oo. May ano na.
Naka-star
na. Pinower spike na agad yan. Yung immediate power spike item sa Selena. Yung naubusan na ako ng pasensya Selena. Yung I'll do this myself Selena.
Yup. Yung hindi na ako papana para sa vision. Papana ako para pumatay.
At tingnan natin kung gagana ba. Kasi para sa akin, gamble pa rin yan eh. Yung ganyang klaseng item means you lose overall utility for the sake of damage. Pero yun nga ata CJ. Pero grabbing heal mula doon sa Bloom. Buhay pa naman ang Novus Bravehearts. And ito na ata yung Florin Lasso. No? May rason kung bakit si Florin yung pinaka-winningest sa mga RG.
Oo. Alam mo, feeling ko yung build dito ni Blast goes accordingly to the plan of Novus Bravehearts na goes against. Kasi ang gusto ni Alaska dito diba i-heal yung mga tao kapag napopoke sila. Pero I think with the Stallion build, kaya kasi mang one hit ni Blast ng mga targets dito, and that's gonna render the Florin useless kapag dating sa mga pick-off dito ng NU Bulldogs. Uy, napalalim ng konti si
Aray
Tywin
ko
Cut.
po.
Grabe yung hook damage. Ang yaman kasi niyan 6k na ata yung gold niyan tapos si Ryoshi 4k pa lang.
Tsaka hindi ka makakapasok ng basta-basta eh. I feel like the more time you spend thinking kung kailan ka lalaban, the less time that you have surviving from the skill shots na binabat ng NU Bulldogs. CJ ang kanilang uunahin. Napit na agad para dito sa isang Phobius, but the Bloom sustains them for a bit longer. Si Alascador na ata ang isusunod nila. Tail Beast Pump secures that kill. Pero 3v4 na ang galawan dito. May counter Tail Beast Pump naman mula dito kay Zywin God, pero tatayuan na lang ni Bangsal. Alam niya for a fact na libreng pagong na ito at mapupunta ito sa kamay ni Estacio.
Yep, insane momentum para sa NU Bulldogs. Lalo pat well covered yung kanilang mga inaapakang objective with the backshot just rolling around mula dito kay Bangsal. Napakagandang sagot ang ginagawa nila dito. Instead of the usual na nakikita nating backshot roam nakalagay sa XP. So talaga mas maraming tank items. Meaning mas makunat dito yung backshot, especially with Revitalize. Kaya hindi talaga makalapit din itong Novus Bravehearts. So they have to constantly find a room to farm. Pero yung room na yun, baka magsara na in just a bit. Kasi sunod-sunod na yung mga plays na lumalabas mula sa NU Bulldogs. Deleting 2 heroes in the middle lane with the Rhapsodies and the Death Sonatas mula kay Clones. Grabe yung pana, sinisili pa rin sa may kanan. If may tao dito, si Ryoshi na tagpuan nila. Wala nang takbo. Yung Kimi, okay, may flicker out. Medyo makapal yung flicker niya doon. Over the cliff. Napakahaba ng flicker, namatay dito si Bangsal, pero that's a 3-4-1 exchange in favor of NU Bulldogs.
Ang daming dinudura ng NU Bulldogs, men. Beruin mo, bukod sa tail beast bomb na alam naman nating masakit dahil damage din sa Estacio, yung constant pressure na binabato ng Death Sonata pati Abyssal Arrow, it's just a bit too much to take for Novus Bravehearts, to the point na kapag tumedepensa sila, hirap na hirap silang magkaroon ng magandang pwesto, pero gagamitin na ang Mountain Shocker. Hindi ito kakabit at tatama pa rin ang ultimate dito ni Kimi doon sa may bandang likod, pero wala naman nang magkakaroon ng laban pa. 5k na nga ang kalamangan ng NU Bulldogs dito. Makikita si CJ, Darkwave is available pero hindi niya gagamitin ito at mukhang kontrolado pa rin ng National University ang laban na ito.
Yeah, naiipit na yung Novus Bravehearts sa ilalim ng mga objectives, sa ilalim ng mga towers. And even with that, tulad nga na sinabi mo, no, kahit tumambay lang sila sa mga torre, binabaril sila, pinapaulan na sila ng pana. So talagang for Novus Bravehearts, kailangan nilang palakihin yung kanilang mapa, have to find farm on this YSS and the Kimi, wait for the scaling to happen. Kasi kaya namang isustain ni CJ at that point yung front line long enough for Nari and Ryoshi to deal decent damage. Pero as of this moment, NU Bulldogs, mainit ng kanilang pag-arangkada rito. Now with the Lord, pwede nilang gamitin to maximize their push, basagin yung mga outer towers dito ng Novus Bravehearts, and paliitin yung farming capacity ng dalawang marksman dito ng Novus Bravehearts.
Oo, at bukod pa dyan, huwag natin kakalimutan, threat pa rin si Estacio sa backline. Hindi lang natin masyado nakikita kasi hindi naman kailangan pumasok ng National University kasi tumatama lang naman lahat ng mga abilidad. Pero 1v1 with a great one flash combo with a tail beast bomb. Nari goes down. Nako, hindi gumana yung seminar, papi. Binigyan pa naman ng QB.
Oo, wala. Mahirap kalaban ng Ninetales. Yung book ni YSS, one tail lang yun naka-ponytail lang Pero ito yung damage mula sa Death Sonata, napaka-hapde, napa-flicker out dito si Zywin God. Kinopya niya yung Glorious Pathway para mas slow down yung push dito ng NU Bulldogs, pero so far, effective pa rin yung ginagawa ng NU Bulldogs dito. Natanggal na nila yung energy shields ng mga towers, yung holy defense pala. And yung mga pana, kailangan ingatan dito ng Novus Bravehearts. Ito na yung Glorious Pathway. Pumasok na sila sa loob. And tumumba na si Zywin God. And look at Ryoshi trying to dish out damage with the Skimmy. Pero napakadaya nung Revitalize talaga. Nabuho ulit yung mga HP ng NU Bulldogs.
Naka-double revitalize din kasi ang National University dito. Grabe yung re-engage potential na mayroon ng Bulldogs dito. To the point na ayaw nga nilang ipagpatuloy ito. And as we look at towards this tournament, tila ba iniisip natin kung paano pa nga ba magpapatuloy ito?
Finals talaga. Kasi alam natin na gustong-gusto na makuha to ng NU Bulldogs. Isang game na lang ay sila na ang tatanghaling grand champion dito sa ating tournament.
Oh, and for National University, this is a big moment for them considering na matagal-tagal din nilang inintay yung pagbabalik nila dito sa loob ng ating torneo. Pero ito na nga, nagamit na ang Glorious Pathway. Estacio, very much low on HP. Tailpiece bomb
Sakit.
ay kukonected sa Matami!
Oh my
And
goodness!
Ryoshi, misstep in the front lines. Pinasabog ng Death Sonata. Oh my lord.
Kinombo siya eh. Binigyan ng tail beast bomb tapos binigyan ng bala. Yun lang, sana wag din dalhin sa immigration yan. And ayun, sumunod pa si El Ascador. Tumumba sa mga Rhapsody, sa mga Death Sonata mula kay Clutch. And ito na nga yun, hindi nakakatangaya i-clutch dito ng Novus Bravehearts as NU Bulldogs will wipe out Novus Bravehearts and will be the grand champion.
At ito na nga ang ating mga kampyon. Night. Yan ang sabi ng National University. Sila ang ating Philippine champions para sa Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. What a series na nilaro nila in the finals after losing in game number 1 in a dominant fashion. Bigla naman nilang tinuloy-tuloy ang pagkapanalo. Ito yung kung National University fans ka, ang sarap sabihin na pinaisa lang gusto pang manalo.
Oo, reverse sweep, papi. Hindi man full reverse sweep pero the reverse is there. And NU Bulldogs, pinagtanggol nila ang mga taga-metro. And sila ang ultra representative, the ultimate Filipino representative. Ito yung team na kapag ni-research nung ibang region, sila yung champion, sila yung kakatakutan. Pero actually dapat katakutan din yung kabila kasi lakas din eh. Pero again, sila ang champions ng Philippines National Final for the Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. The very first NU Bulldogs, congratulations, palakpakan natin sila. Napakatindi ni Bangsal, napakalupit ni Estacio, ang daming pakulo ni Blas. Si Pakulan ay napakatindi with the Revitalize, si Clutch na Clutch talaga kanyang laro. And pati na rin si Kronos. NU Bulldogs, again, champions of Philippines National Final.
Congratulations to NU Bulldogs. At actually hindi ako sigurado midnight na kung makakausap pa natin ang mga NU Bulldogs mamaya-maya lamang. Pero kung sakali mang makausap natin sila, parang meron naman tayong mga maitatanong na. And sa tingin kong saya no, para sa National University dahil quite recently, nakwento ko naman to sa'yo midnight na nagkaroon sila ng very heartbreaking defeat. I remember seeing Bangsal actually crying to his parents during that time dahil birthday niya nung nangyari yung pagkatalo na yon, and uuwi sana silang kampyon. Pero sadly, that wasn't the day for them. And dito natin masasabi no, na minsan may mga araw ka, minsan may mga ganong klaseng experiences, all the while na meron ding mga araw na ikaw naman ang matatanghal na kampyon.
Oo, yan yung kasabihan na gulib ang odnum or bilog ang mundo.
Tama.
Pwedeng umikot ang mundo at baka sa paggising mo, ikaw na ang kampyon. And that is what happened for NU Bulldogs after 3 straight days of playing competitive MLBB. Kung nadadagdag natin yung kanilang recent na tournament, 7 days na sila naglalaro, 1 linggo na nasunod-sunod na MLBB. Dagdag na natin yung mga practice before yung kanilang recent tournament. Sabihin na natin, halos 1 buwan na ang tuloy-tuloy na pag-MLBB ng NU Bulldogs. And now, it's finally paid off. They're officially going to Indonesia. I mean, kanina pa naman. Pero malupit ang kanilang naging resulta rito. And ang malupit din na performance ay nanggaling kay Clutch. Ayaw talaga tantanan yung 1,000 GPM. May pinapatunayan talaga. Very good performance from this Granger. 805 KDA. And pinaulanan niya talaga ng bala dito ang kupunan ng Novus Bravehearts.
Alam mo men, ito ang mga gusto kong manlalaro. Regardless kahit ito total tapos naman na. Yung pagiging champion dito, it's a great title. Pero the fact na makakalipad ka na, parang walang nag-relax. Alam mo yun? Yung usually yung mga teams dyan na saktong competitive lang kapag alam nilang makakalipad na sila, semi-petics, semi-relax na sa grand finals kasi alam nilang makakalipad na, pero they wanted this. Ramdam mo na personal yung mga pick. Ramdam mo na gusto nila na sila yung champion. And for our MVP of this game na si Klutz, in this case, ayaw talagang bitawan yung 1K na GPM. And medyo rare na to, no? Laging kadalasan kapag nakakita tayo ng mga teams na mukhang evenly matched, katulad na lamang ng dalawang teams na to, ang GPM natin ay talagang nasa 900 and below. But for both teams, and this time around si Klutz, hindi bumaba ng 1,000. What a game from this game 3 or game 4 MVP.
Yep. And I really like, I really want to commend how he played the game as well. Medyo ano siya, medyo relaxed. Kind of reminds me how Super Marco and Dominkite plays, with these early aggressive marksman na hindi sila nag-overcommit. Tamang farm lang na sila, tamang pressure. Alam mo yung perfect balance gameplay. Parang hindi siya masyadong nag-overstay minsan sa mga lanes. Hindi siya yung sobrang takot na takot sa kalaban din, na to the point na hindi niya na ginagamit yung skills niya. If he's allowed to do so, then he will do it. Pero kapag medyo risky na, nagbaback off na rito yung marksman ng NU Bulldogs, and it helps because it's always gonna have an impact in the game, na laging may threat dito yung NU Bulldogs. Kahit mamatay si Estacio, okay lang kasi nandun pa naman yung long range damage nuke mula sa Granger. Actually, poke lang yun nagiging nuke lang kasi sobrang laki ng lead ni Klutz kanina, and umuulan ng mga Death Sonata. Ito yung Tail Beast Bomb na ginamit dito ni Estacio alongside the Death Sonata plus the Rhapsody. Even in this situation, naging numero at naging kwento rito si Alaskador, and ito yung kwento dati ng pang-Alaska na pinagbabaril na ni Klutz dito. Grabe, nag-flicker in pa pala doon para lang siguradong malinis ang kanilang mga kalaban, ending the game with another maniac. Binawi niya yung maniac ni Nari kanina, and pinapunta niya sa side ngayon ng NU Bulldogs.
Ang ganda ng final play na yon. Yun yung tipong killer instinct talaga. Yung alam niyang tapos na yung laro, pero wala nang mas itatapos pa, yung wala nang dedepensa. So he just came in with that point blank Death Sonata. I can't believe I'm saying this, Midnight. Minsan iniisip ko, pag Death Sonata, parang iniisip mo laging long range, di ba? Pero this time, what won them, or at least gave them that kill, that extra kill, was a point blank Death Sonata, flicker Death Sonata. And if it works, it works. And for that, National University able to close this out. Now, the champions of this big tournament. Pero mo masasabi mo, out of all the teams na sumali sa napakalaking prize pool, napakalaking tournament na to, National University, hindi lamang mga Metro Manila teams yung nandito, pati na rin yung mga South Luzon, North Luzon, Mindanao. Yan ang mga tinalo nila para maging kampyon ng Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series.
Oo. Alam mo, happy ang Metro Manila ngayon, pero for sure medyo naiinggit yung DLSU ngayon. Kasi ito yung team na tinalo nila, and ito pa yung pupunta ng Indonesia. Ito yung mga moments na sana parang we wish nila na sana nandun sila sa kabilang bracket, sana nandun sila sa baba. Things could have changed. Pero what you cannot change here is what transpired in the grand finals. Pinakitaan tayo ng matinding MLBB. Not just with NU Bulldogs, but also with Novus Bravehearts. Pero iba yung disiplina ng NU sa last game. Iba din yung aggression na pinakita. Walang halong chemical, purong MLBB lamang, the discipline, the macro, the micro even. Nababaliw na ako simula nung game 3 tsaka game 4 para ako nanonood ng MPL games, pre. Etong game na to, actually minsan mas maganda pa yung quality ng ganito kaysa sa alam mo na.
Oo. Alam mo, when we look at other regions, you would expect this to be in professional play. I'll be completely honest. Parang yung mga ganitong kalibre ng MLBB, sinalpak mo sa mga ibang rehiyon, professional play na to. Pero para sa Pilipinas, this is I would say pro-am level na. So napakalupit pa rin nila, at surely napakasaya ngayon ng National University sa malaking achievement na to. At sa tingin ko, Midnight, may good news ata tayo na makakausap ata natin? Question mark?
Sana makausap natin kasi marami tayong magagandang tanong para sa ating mga players
Oo.
bago sila magtungo sa Indonesia kasi talagang binigyan nila tayo. Ito yung totoong script pre. Yung binigyan nila ng magandang laban yung mga fans kasi literal kahit ako nagandahan ako sa
Oo.
laban. Sabi ko nga sa'yo para ako nanonood ng MPL and I think that's really the standard for Philippine Mobile Legends no na napakagagaling talaga ng ating mga players. And I would say the future is definitely bright kasi mga college pa to. So, meron ba silang marami-raming taon, marami-rami pa silang makakain, marami-rami pa silang matututunan, marami-rami pa silang may experience. So, it does show us na ang dami nating malulupit na MLBB players kahit saang parte, kahit saang lupalop ng pit.
Oo. At ayan na nga, may confirmation na rin tayong narinig na makakausap nga po natin ang National University matapos ang kanilang pagkapanalo against Faith Bravehearts. And for Faith Bravehearts, palakpakan pa rin naman natin ang Faith Bravehearts. It's still a very good effort coming in for Faith Bravehearts. And sa totoo lang, lilipad pa rin kayo eh.
Oo.
Yan yung tipo na nag-status na yung coach nila eh. And by the way, shout out kay coach. Nag-status na yung coach nila. Sinabi na, very proud of Faith Bravehearts. Indobound. Yan ang sabi nila, Indobound. Ang sarap naman nun, coach, na magta-type ka ng status na 2 sentences lang. Congratulations to Faith MLBB.
Yan yung
Indobound. Sana all.
Yan yung pag nakangiti yung mga players, 'di ba? Pag nakakita ng comment na hindi ganun kaganda, sabihin na natalo sa Grand Finals. Nakagano pa rin na okay lang, inbound kami. Anong gagawin mo?
Okay
Hindi
lang.
gumagalaw.
Diba?
Yung kitang-kita lahat ng ngipin. Kasi wala ang pinaglalabanan nila dito, Indonesia, di ba? Sa totoo lang, ito, match na lang nila. Nagpagalingan na lang mga MLBB. Even though meron tayong champion, dalawa kasi silang lilipad for the cross-national finals. And doon talaga magkakaalaman ang totoong labanan. Kasi tulad nga na sinasabi ni Womi maghapon, no? Pwedeng doon sila magkita ulit sa Grand Finals. Sana wag lang malasin sa bracket, okay? Pero pag nakikita sila doon sa Grand Finals, I think yun na talaga ang totoong totoong tagisan ng galing ng dalawang Filipino teams na to.
Oo, sana nga yun yung hinihiling ko. Sana sa Grand Finals na ulit magkita ng tawag doon na magkita ang dalawang Filipino teams na to. Considering na hindi maliit ang ating prize pool para sa laban na to. Kumbaga, parehas kayong nakangiti. Kapag ka nag-Grand Finals yung Philippine team parehas, alam nila na at least one of them will be going home with 8,000 USD.
Yep.
And 8,000 USD is already a big thing. Let me just compute that real quick kung magkano ang 8,000 USD in dollar right now. That's going to be 400 plus K pesos. 446,000 to be exact. And kadalasan makakita ka ng mga grand prize 100,000 lang, 200,000, 300,000. This is 400 O divide mo yan, 400K divided by 6 o 7. Ang laki niyan, bossing.
Yeah. Okay.
Alam mo, total hinihintay pa natin yung National University Hinihintay pa natin yung NU. Nagre-ready pa daw sa interview. Habang hinihintay natin, ko-compute ko, 446,000 divided by, tawag doon, 446,000 divided by ilan sila? Sabihin natin, sa typical na team, ilan ng laman midnight? 7?
6 na player tapos isang coach.
O yan, 7. 63,700 each. 63,000. Ang average wage sa Pilipinas ay nasa mga 20 something. 3 buwan ng sweldo para sa'yo. At hindi lamang yan, no? Kung makuha mo ang grand prize na by the way ay nasa mga 1 million, if you divide that to
18K.
around 6 or 7, nasa almost 150 or 200 or mga 170 ang makukuha nyo. And
Pare, 144K ang makukuha nila. Tigi-tigisa pag nanalo sila ng champion. Ay, tama ba? Parang mali.
At hindi naman sa binibida lamang natin ang pera. Syempre yung experience at yung paglipad sa Indonesia ay nandyan na din. Pero ang laki ng prize pool, Samsung eh. Ang hirap hindi itignan, ang hirap hindi i-highlight ng ganito kalaking prize pool.
144K each. Ito yung pag narinig niya minsan ng mga tao sa paligid mo. Talaga? Ganyan ang nakukuha mo sa mga ganyan. Sige nga, laro nga din ako,
At tapos akala nila madali lang. Pero paano na rin sa mga profesor at sa mga manonood natin dyan, hindi po madali ang pinagdaanan ng mga bata na to. Mga top 1% lang yung mga nakakaganyan.
Ganito kalala. Tsaka nasa Pilipinas po tayo, tatandaan nyo ha. Ilang taon na nagtatry yung ibang regions, pero hindi tayo matibag-tibag. Ganong kataas yung level ng bansa natin. So if yung mga nakikita nyo na parang yung mga pumipindot na nasa tuktok ng MLBB, actually Mount Olympus na yun. Yung mga pro players natin dito sa Pilipinas, medyo close to heaven na yung level ng ating mga players. And ito rin yung reflection. Tingnan mo yung collegiate scene natin, 'di ba? Yung pro-am scene, yung amateur scene, even yung collegiate scene natin. Ganito katindi yung Pilipinas. Ang lulupit talaga ng mga players natin. Kahit saan ako manood ng MLBB. Lalo dito no na for people na nag-aaral pa, busy sa mga homework, sa mga thesis, tapos nakakapag-perform to this at this level, nakaka-proud talaga. So kaya ang sarap din suportahan kasi this is now a real thing, no? Marami ng career sa esports and totoo na yung pangarap ng kapag ikaw ay gusto mo maging isang professional esports athlete, ay nandito ang Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series dahil binibridge ka natin yung mga students in the world of professional esports gaming.
At alam mo, Midnight, ito rin siguro yung fruit ng efforts ng admin or ng mismong eskwelahan nila dahil parehas na mga schools na nakita natin sa ating grand finals o ang ating mga Philippine representatives ay talagang nagbibigay ng suporta sa kanilang mga estudyante. Kitang-kita naman yung iba may pa-bootcamp pa, yung iba may mga hatid sundo at yung iba may scholarship pa. So congratulations both para sa NU at pati na rin sa Faith Colleges.
Yep. And kung gusto niyo maging tulad ng mga pro player natin na manlulupit pumindot, kailangan niyo ng ultra smooth gameplay and powerful performance. And yan ang hatid sa inyo ng Galaxy S25 Ultra Good for gaming. Bakit? Kasi it has the very first 3nm processor custom designed for Galaxy smartphones. Snapdragon 8 Elite mobile platform for Galaxy integrates ray tracing and Vulkan optimization for an improved gaming experience. And with a larger vapor chamber and new thermal interface material, you'll get a smoother and cooler experience so you can fully immerse yourself into the game for longer. So sa mga gusto magkaroon ng phone na yan, redeem nyo lang ang ating voucher code. Gamitin ang MLBBX Samsung PH. Kung tamad po kayo mag-type, pakiscan na lang ang QR code or i-redeem nyo ang ating voucher again sa Samsung Shop app using MLBBX Samsung PH to get a very special discount.
At sa ngayon, hinihintay lang talaga natin na maging ready para sa interview ang National University. At sure ako para sa mga nanonood dyan, gusto nyo rin maramdaman o malaman ang nararamdaman ng National University dito. At meron nga tayong mga nakaprepare na tanong, Nightmid. At usual, yun yung mga standard na mga tanong. Yung kamusta, ano yung pakiramdam na na-crown ka bilang kampiyon, tapos yung storya nila, tsaka yung mga natututunan nila, yung mga ganyan. Pero meron ako isang bonus question na gusto kong malaman. Siyempre, actually dalawa. Unang-una, siyempre yung nangyari sa kanila ng TLSU, di ba? Tapos yung pangalawa, yung gusto ko ring malaman kung ano yung tumatakbo sa utak nila nung nag-YSS scenario kanina. Yung mga ganon.
Ako din actually parasta na sa isip, pero sa akin kasi tatlo. So tatanungin na natin yan kasama ang ating champions. Here is NU Bulldogs na makakausap natin dito sa ating Grand Finals interview. Kamusta mga kaibigan, mga kampiyon ng ating tournament? Congratulations of course, first of all, sa NU Bulldogs. Congrats sa inyong pagkapanalo dito sa ating tournament. And gusto lang namin matanong sa mga players diyan. By the way, naririnig niyo ba kami? Just make sure. Yun. Narinig din namin kayo. Thank you so much. Gusto ko lang itanong sa inyo, no, anong pakiramdam na champion na kayo ngayon dito sa Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series?
Ayun, first of all, tawag doon. Sobrang saya namin kasi kami yung dito pa kami nag-champion, hindi yung sa isang tournament namin. Pero yun, at least ito, mare-represent namin yung Pilipinas eh. So, national tournament siya, pero buong collegiate league yung sa ibang bansa din na makakalaban namin. So, mas preparado naman kami. And ayun. Overall,
And ito
result?
Ayun, thank you Coach Balangkit, no? Pero gusto ko marinig si Estacio ngayon, si Sir Estacio, isa sa mga YSS God, ng Pilipinas ngayon. Sir Estacio, no? Two questions to ibabato ko sa iyo. Ikwento mo sa akin, paano ba nabuo itong team na to?
Yun yung standard question natin. Pero, yung pangalawang tanong mo, anong naramdaman mo nung pinikang ka ng YSS ni Nari doon sa last game? Okay, 2 questions yan. Estacio, ikaw na to, pasok.
Ano po?
Paano na buo? Sige.
Paano nabuo? Sila bumuo na ito eh. Kinuha lang ako dito eh.
Ayun.
Tapos,
So, anong naramdaman mo nung pinikang ka ng YSS?
ano po? Natakot ako eh kasi yun lang alam ko kinuha pa.
Ay! Nightmid, yun lang daw alam. At
Parang-
yun lang daw alam niya pero nag-aayabu sa first pick blue side. Ang galing
Parang
naman.
di ako naniniwala. Parang batak na batak sa practice. And by the way, yung practice nyo, no? Paano usually yung itsura nyo? Like parang yung binabalanse, ilang oras per week, yung practice nyo? Kasi for sure, nag-aaral pa kayo, may mga homework, iba sa inyo siguro dyan, may mga thesis pa, may mga jowa pa dyan, syempre, di ba? So paano nyo binabalanse yung weekly practice nyo? Anong itsura ng daily schedule?
Ano po? 2 PM po start ng scrim namin hanggang 10 PM after class po. Tapos mag-a-argue pa po kami mga hanggang 2 or 1 po. Mga ilang oras per day? 8,
Well,
mga
mga
8 hours daw po. You have na yun, di ba?
Wait,
Nung
so yung 2 PM start na scrim.
Yes.
Tapos pag may klase in between,
Ano siya, actually yung schedule kasi nila, Monday, Wednesday, tsaka Friday, yun yung free time nila. So, so yung 2 to 10, yun yung scrim namin. Pero may klase sila ng morning until 1 PM. Tapos, ayun, magpa-practice na kami. Beyond that.
grabe.
Pero ano naman din,
So-
if ever naman na may, for example, may mga schoolwork sila, syempre priority pa rin nila yung mga kailangan nila asikasuhin before the practice. Yun lang din naman yung sa atin.
So,
yun naman
ilang
pala.
ilang oras gising yung kayong mga players? Ilang oras kayo gising usually sa isang araw?
Gising.
Ilang oras yun? Basta kompleto kami 8 hours tulog.
Yun, basta kompleto 8 hours tulog. Yun na lang importante. Alagaan nyo pa rin sarili nyo, ha? Mas kakailanganin nyo yan habang tumatagal ang mga karera nyo dahil napaka-bright ng future ng NU Bulldogs ngayon, no? Pero syempre, hindi kayo magiging ganyan kung wala kayong natutunan so far. Ano ba yung para sa inyong naging biggest lesson na natutunan nyo sa mga last tournaments nyo?
Ayun, for me kasi, yun, hindi siguro na-stop yung grind namin even though yung sa UAAP na nag-stumble kami doon, we reached second lang. Pero, ayun, siguro composure na lang din. After nun, nag-focus na lang din kami dito para at least hindi rin kami like kumbaga mapahinga. Kumbaga tawag dito, hindi lang naman nagtatapos dun sa isang tournament eh. Marami pa naman kaming mga susunod eh. Pero ayun nga, siguro itong tournament namin ngayon with Samsung and also siguro sa mga ibang tournaments din na collegiate tournaments, magiging preparation na rin namin siya siguro sa next season ng UAAP na.
Maganda ang lessons and mindset ng NU Bulldogs. Ito last na since marami ring naman sumusuporta sa NU Bulldogs and for sure maraming talagang looking forward sa inyong performance sa Indonesia. Sino mga gusto nyong pasalamatan and sa mga gusto nyong i-shoutout kahit sama nyo na yung DLSU, shoutout nyo na sila.
Okay na bahala.
Ayun. Maraming salamat sa syempre national and community, sa mga families namin na nanonood, nagsumuporta talaga sila kanina and nag-congratulate sa amin. And also yung ibang UAAP teams din na tinulungan kami na kumbaga yung mga infos na binigay nila sa amin towards this tournament. Ayun, nagpapasalamat din ako sa kanila. And ayun, expect nyo na PH yung mananalo dito, naka-ready kami.
Yan ang gusto ko
Yan ang gusto ko. Coach Balangkit, thank you so much. Ang ganda nun. Yan yung pang-headline. Yan yung pag narinig ng mga writers, at least meron ng ilalagay sa headline. Marunong to, Midnight. Nag-practice to. Kagabi alam niyang mananalo na siya. Nag-practice na niya yung linya na yan, Midnight.
Oo, maraming salamat. Salamat Seno. Ganong karami pasasalamat namin sa inyo dahil pangungunahan na natin, sinabi ng coach, PH ang mananalo. Congratulations sa inyo, NU Bulldogs, and good luck sa cross-national finals. I-representan nyo ang bandera ng Pilipinas. Congratulations guys! Bye-bye!
Congrats,
Thank you so
guys.
much!
Congrats.
Ay,
Bye-bye. Pahinga na.
Bye!
Nung wala pa namin
Bye-bye,
kami
bye-bye.
finals, yung Bravehearts.
Yun!
Ayun,
So, yan.
ayun. Kasama
So,
nyo yan. Magbabanding kayo.
Takits.
Thank you guys! Bye-bye!
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Malupit, boss, nilinyahan na.
Oo.
Narinig nyo yun, ha? Narinig nyo. Sinabi ng coach,
Ganda.
ang makakalaban nila doon sa grand final, sa cross-national finals, Bravehearts din. Ganun sila ka-confident, pre,
Oo.
na PH. Siyempre, nakatapat na rin nila, matindi rin. Tapos, yun, sinabi niya, may mga info pa. So, feeling ko talaga, well-prepared itong teams natin heading to Indonesia.
Oo, alam mo, nagulat din ako nung sinabi niya yung piece na may tumutulong sa kanyang mga UAAP schools. In my head, hindi pala ganun yung kultura na parang nagkakamkama ng knowledge, no? So that was a really big thing for me, thinking na ayaw din pala ng mga UAAP schools na yung isa sa mga top teams nila ay hindi makaka-qualify dito sa laban na to.
Yeah, syempre, di pwedeng mapigilan ng laban ng Norte, ang laban ng Metro Manila. And again, that wraps up the national leg finals for Philippines. We're now down to 2 teams na ipapadala natin sa Indonesia. Of course, congratulations sa ating grand finalist na Novus Bravehearts. Talagang tinindihan nyo yung puso nyo, pinakitaan nyo kami ng puso hanggang dulo. But congratulations din sa ating grand winner, ang ating champions na NU Bulldogs. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng nanood dito sa ating tournament. This has been your casters. Ako nga pala si Midnight, kasama ko si Womi. Womi, meron ka bang final message sa ating mga fans?
Wala naman. Alam mo, when we look at this tournament, this has been such a pleasure working with you guys. At tumabot na nga tayo dito sa punto na alam na natin kung sino ang ipapadala. At total, bias naman tayo dito sa Philippine Casting, mga ibang bansa. Sana handa na kayo.
Yep, and that has been it for the Gaming Galaxy Academy X MLBB Campus Series. Muli kami nagpapasalamat. Kami nakasama nyo, Midnight and Womi. And kita-kits tayo para sa Cross National Finals. PH number 1. See you!